Testing. There we go.
Yeah, now it's solid.
Here's me out audio.
Put next to it.
All right. Let me
Like I
turn this
did
down.
with mine. I put what I
All right.
Wow, when a 3-year subscription to a magazine was $33.
Holy crap!
For 3 years?
For 3 years.
Wow.
That's like less than $1.
What a deal.
An issue.
It's $10 a year. So yeah, it's like
11 a year, babe.
Less than
Math.
one issue if it comes out monthly.
Ooh, we have jousting
Okay,
rules now.
excellent. Live.
You want to come joust?
I mean, you were technically kind of jousting with that Sphinx.
So whoever wants
Genital jousting.
to, if you guys are going to continue for the AD&D game, I recommend starting to read this. You can get it on Drive-Thru RPG for $10. You can get it on eBay for, let's find out.
I love how he has an eye patch
Who does?
on the cover.
No, that's a thief stealing his gem.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, by
That
the
is
way,
a thief
Oh.
stealing
that
a gem.
dice roller in the corner there is this. You guys probably can't see it from
Oh
back
yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
there.
Wait, how is that a dice roller?
You can take the top of his head off.
What?
Yeah.
I'm scalping him.
Yeah, bring it out.
You should just use that the
lift
rest of the
directly
day.
up.
Right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, and it comes out from below. I want to do it.
Gee.
And you have to leave that out.
Oh,
all
that's.
day.
Can I use this today?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
Good.
I need. This is what I want with a dice roller. I need a good dice roller.
The battery's out, but the flames light up and shit too. There's LEDs in there.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey,
Yeah, but
And does it have one missing eye?
pop 2 of those downs. That way you just lay it into
Because
the tray.
this motherfucker just stole
I don't
shit.
care about that. It just comes out right in front of it. It just. That's pretty sick.
Rad.
No, I see what
So-
he's saying. Here.
Is there a way to block?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Here, I got you.
Yeah, just set it
Lift
here.
him up.
Try it.
That is wonky as fuck.
It's gonna be kind of cocked, isn't it?
No,
It's gonna
it's
fuck
fine.
with your roll.
Okay, you roll initiative.
Nope.
Well, that was a bad roll, so that's not bad.
No.
I'll roll.
It has
You want me
be
to roll
one of
initiative so I
You
can
can
just
just
do
do
it
it on the table.
Well,
That's fine.
No, actually, it has to be
Or
one of
run
the
it
dice.
into like the die, like coasters or thing, whatever.
Yeah, it'll just crash.
So Adventures in eBay. So Dragon 17 that's going around the table now goes for about $125, 124 on eBay right now. The Player's Handbook. There's a few editions of it. So this is the original one. There was the orange spine one, they call it. So let's look at both of those.
Do the editions change the content or fix erratas?
No, just a cover change. That's it, I think.
Yeah, you just add it. It's, if you roll a 7, it's just a +1.
Because the eye is stolen, yeah. So it's not even there.
So this book goes for $250 on eBay right now.
How much is this
Is
guy?
that all? Don't ask.
Probably $80, something like that. The orange spine one, which is what I had when I was a kid, goes for $80. And then there's kind of a reissue that came out later that's $60. If you guys want a full-on hard copy, get it on eBay. You can get
Got
the
some viewers.
we have viewers. Holy shit!
Hi, viewers. Thank you.
Who's Christian?
Christian's in.
Who's Christian? Is that Christian Setzel from?
I believe so.
Okay. By the way, Christian signed up for my game in my Randy Macho Man Straw game in Philadelphia that I'm running in January. Hi, Christian. Good to see you.
And I don't know who A.B. Miller is.
That's me.
That's Ash over here.
Okay.
We had a bit of a celebrity game this weekend. I had so the Dark Sun books you see across the back.
Yeah.
Dark Sun.
Brom came. He gave me a signed cover of Dragon magazine that's got his signature on it.
Nice.
He's the painter that did all the cover art for these. He came and played here with his family, and it was fucking rad. Saturday.
Last time.
Your dragon eggs are over here in the closet.
Yep. They're. Oh yeah, check it out. My wife made props. At the beginning of the game, I drew them a map, and they couldn't figure out where in the maps it was, but it was a map of my basement with an X for where they go find the last dragon eggs.
That's awesome.
Those are freaking sick.
That's awesome.
Wait,
Yeah.
was this like because we did Dragon Eggs in that other one shot we were doing? Was it a similar one shot?
Yeah, it was the same.
It was the same one.
Yeah, it
Cool.
was. So Peter, I think you were in part 2.
I was in part 2 where we escaped on the boat.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was sick.
that was.
Yes, that
oh,
was
yeah.
when
the time
Peter's
stop.
math was absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah. Oh, I sat there counting.
God,
Oh, I
that
that
was
was super
so
rad.
freaking cool, dude.
I posted the link to this on Facebook.
Excellent. Thank you, Amy. All right.
Nope.
Ash. What am I talking
Amy?
I know.
What?
What am I?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm going crazy.
I
Okay.
guess so.
What else was I going to
At least you
show?
got the first letter right.
Oh, we're doing donation rewards today, so if anyone's on Twitch or even anyone on the room and you want, let me actually, I didn't actually show this off last time. So if you go to the stream, and I hope this doesn't fucking audio feedback
Free and then
everything.
I will, I will. I appreciate you.
Here's a new wizard class.
Really?
Yeah, wizarding with a difference.
It's
Having
for
a
the
whole new
DM.
setup.
It's for the DM to frustrate the players. There's about 6 different.
I don't think he needs any help with that.
Yeah, I know.
DJ does not need help.
Okay, this might feedback and go crazy, so I will kill it. Okay, this might feedback and go crazy, so I will kill it.
There's
Okay,
a lag, so it's not bad.
All right, so if anyone goes to the stream, you can see there's 4 links here. One of them is the Maui Wildlife Relief Fund, so helping the fires that just hit Hawaii.
Oh,
The other 3 are local charities. So there's Coastal Pet Rescue here in Savannah. There's a Ronald McDonald House and Heads Up Guidance Services. So if anybody donates to any of those on the Twitch or in the room, it affects the game. So if you donate $10, the DM does a Cuervo shot. Please don't do that. Please buy me the $100 one, which is a Class A Azul shot.
What?
So the $20 is a trap. So
$20, it's a trap. You could double the number of monsters that they're playing
Yeah,
against.
don't do that.
They can get magical
we
items.
already have 18.
They can level up.
There's 18 gnolls in the tunnel.
Yeah, you guys are fucked.
Well, I mean, we had the never-ending lizard man.
So apparently
That was your fault.
this stream is called The Last
Yeah, but the
Dragon
lizard men died
Okay, so-
apparently easier
Oh
than
yeah, I
the
didn't change
gnolls.
it. That's fine.
It's like a dragon egg.
So
what?
it would have been
I didn't change it.
lizard men,
Freaking
but double
dragon.
in size.
So before we get into anything, let's talk about Dragon 16, which was last week. I read it this morning. I took notes. It is, the cover is here. I ran out of
Yeah,
toner.
whenever it's in there, it's still in there, yeah.
Um,
There's only one-
There's the cover of last week's.
wow.
All rules are in here.
Oh yeah, that's
There's not a lot for you guys, new players, but there's a couple of interesting things in here.
It's not open yet.
I don't.
They mentioned Legions of the Petal Throne won outstanding miniature rules. There was like a
So you can figure
strategic
that
game awards thing. I knew of the game Empire of the Petal Throne. I didn't know that there was a mini battle version of it, so that was news to me. The editors of Dragon Magazine have a debate about disgruntled writers around the Cthulhu mythos that they included a couple Dragon magazines ago. One guy says the unbooked Salatha, not Azathoth, is the center of the universe. And the guy who's sort of rebutting all this stuff is Eric Holmes, who ended up making the first basic set. There's another article on Near Eastern mythos, so they include the gods of Samaria, Babylon, and the Canaanites in here. And there were a few names that were familiar to me that I didn't know that this is where they came from. Baal, Ishtar, Astarte, Nurgle. A couple of those names are you will recognize from Warhammer has lifted those. And Tiamat.
Tiamat.
I didn't know that Tiamat, which is like the legendary bad guy in Dungeons & Dragons, the 5-headed dragon right there, who my player Brahm's family made a cameo in their game the other day, goes back to a Babylonian mythology.
Yeah.
It was a 7-headed dragon in that, not 5-headed as it is in Dungeons & Dragons.
Gilgamesh fought and lost.
That is right. That's right. They add the NPC ninja, and they mentioned that it was submitted. The writer submitted it to be a new class, but they said this thing's way too fucking powerful. No, but you can use it as NPC and kill your players with it. And we're gonna allow. So we've got some Morning Stars have been introduced in the game. A kunai, our dreader is using. I'm gonna cap all ninja-style weapons to just those until someone draws a dojo in your city. So the
I
players.
got to finish drawing the city.
That's right. So basically, you guys can shop for whatever you want, but you have to plan your city to have a shop that sells that thing.
Okay.
So the moment a dojo is in your city, you can buy more ninja gear. There's a funny story about the Monty Hall adventure where it's ridiculous. Gary Gygax has an article in here where the great tradition of shit talking in Dragon Magazine continues. He's just complaining about people writing in complaining about D&D. It comes off a little whiny, but I'm like, all right, that's funny. He talks about some of the complaints people have levied. People have and some of the changes. He kind of hates that people are changing his game. He's like, we wrote this thing, we made it balanced. Fuck you, little minor adjustments, but like, what are you doing? You're fucking my game up. He calls out in particular critical hits, as his words are. The critical hit die roll of 20 is particularly offensive to the precepts of Dungeons and Dragons as well, which is a totally normal thing in modern D&D, but apparently he hated it. He said, well, if you do it, you got to do critical misses too. So if you roll a 1, you got to break the weapon.
Isn't the only class with critical hits the samurai right now?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it was a house rule thing. That he
No,
was commenting on?
No, I mean the
Well,
samurai.
I think
that if
the
you roll a-
Vorpal
If you roll a nat 20, then you had to roll 100, and then it had,
chops his head off.
and then it had like a 5% chance of a decapitation instead.
Yeah. They describe the complaints of one of the offensive writers to them as banal chatter and inept writing. They describe it. Fucking sweet smack talk. There's an article on why clerics can't use swords in Dragon Magazine 16. There is an ad that shows that the Dungeon Hobby Shop in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin has moved. It's in a new part of town now in August of 1978. And who's the writer? I forget. Jim Ward.
No
who's
relation.
One of the early D&D designers and authors. He talks a little bit about game balance versus game equilibrium. Jim Ward is known for running what's called Monty Hall games, where the players just get fucking tons of magical items and are ultra powerful. And you'll see in other parts, Gary and the others talking about game balance. Game balance is so important. We balanced everything, so nothing's crazy. And they say they give me shit. Jim Ward says, because I run Monty Hall games and give them everything. Coke and wine, quote, Coke and red wine, which is better than I expected it to be.
Oh yeah.
Is it just a little,
I didn't know that was a
touch of
thing.
alcohol and then Coke?
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Spanish students drink it because it's super cheap.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
You don't need to get me addicted on more alcohol.
I had that when I spent a part of a semester in Florence.
Nice.
Maybe Coke or wine. I'm like, this can be gross.
It's
like,
good.
ah,
Yeah.
It's pretty
totally.
decent. So Jim Ward talks about you don't necessarily need game balance so long as you have game equilibrium, which is to say, if your characters get overpowered, well, just make it so the dragon fucking breathes fire every round and like you crush them harder. It's fine. You just have to like offset it. Which I'm feeling a lot in my Sunday night game where the characters are very overpowered and I have to throw so much shit at them. It's thrown off the curve a bit. So that is it for Dragon Magazine 16. Let's dig into tonight's episode.
I don't know how much you care,
You
but
good?
the paper is blocking the camera shot. Some of it anyway.
That's fine. I'm not too worried about
Is
it.
that a new camera, DJ?
Is it? Yeah, it's not hooked up. the webcam's over.
It's blocking the new player's face.
Yeah, it's blocking her face and.
Okay. Ty, can you reach up and move that character sheet
I was supposed to
over
spend the whole semester on
to a different color?
COVID hit. So I was
Thank you.
5 weeks.
It's not that one.
Who's the name
Not
of the
that
base?
one.
Yeah, I was at the
There you
NYU
go.
campus on Bedford Square.
There you go.
and then
You got it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay, it was that one.
You just said.
I was
It's a delay. It's
I
a
was going
lag.
to
Yeah.
I'm going to tour like 3 different distilleries and then see.
That's me.
All right. On this episode.
I was so mad.
We had a,
That's Telrain. That's my first one I lost.
There was
Oh.
a few friends.
We had hotels booked and trains.
On this episode
for the
of
spring break.
Caverns of Thracia.
I love
Let's do it.
Are we finally going to finish off this octopus?
So here we go. We're gonna start off. There's 2 fights ongoing right now. There's a giant octopus that's fucking up Ash. She's floated down the river.
Yeah, no, I'm already down the river
You
with the
had
treasure
you
chest.
had
Yeah.
one Gnoll there to demarcate. There are 16 living Gnolls in that hallway,
Yeah.
or spread out in that general vicinity.
Yeah.
That I called out with my vision, and we know 2 died at the trapdoor, or 2 got stuck in the portal.
Okay. Who's the? Oh, is that? Wait, no, that's Joe Janators. Who's this one?
He was here last
The
week.
assassin.
He may not be
No.
here.
Okay, we'll move that. He's not here. He's not here.
Oh God.
Who's this?
That's La Rubia. That's
We had
Trace over
15
there.
people last week.
Monks apparently get an update, by the way.
What's got it? Oh, Monk got it. Okay.
What do we get?
It's in the news thing that just went around. I saw something about 1 free square movement, so you can
Okay.
disengage without actually taking a attack or stuff like that.
No, that's last week's.
I don't know where it is.
Okay.
All right. So before we dig into the action, we're gonna go around and introduce ourselves. Everyone, give me your name, your character name, class, and armor class. Let me get my diagram going.
Oh, by the way, whenever we come across like things that you would count as lore, she has a 10% chance of knowing it.
Starting with you, give us introduce yourself. Give us your name, your character's name, class, and armor class.
Okay, so my name is Nadine. My character is Linnell. She is a bard.
With 4 arms.
With 4 arms. She's got a badass, looks like a demon loot.
Yep.
So, what else do you need to know?
And your armor class, which is right somewhere
Armor
here.
class is 4. So
4.
not great.
Good. Linnell.
Sorry.
Peter?
I'm Peter. My character is. I gotta bring out their Doctor House, the turtle, Viking addicted turtle. He has AC 1 from the back, 6 from the front, and 3 when ranged.
Excellent. Ty.
Character name's Morty McFlay. I'm a dwarf cleric and armor class 2.
Poor Bard play 2 loots at the same time.
He could. Shred.
Or it could be
Dawn.
Darn Stars at the same time.
I am Dawn. I'm Chalid Iron Fist,
The combat buff.
a dwarf cleric with an armor class of 2.
All right. Luke.
So, my name's Lucas. Call me Luke. My character name is Far Banks. I am a Ranger Drider. My AC is 1. And I look like that on the table, just not as big.
Hi, my name's Chuck. My character's name is Belafonte. He is a vampire werewolf and paladin, the armor class 2.
It's highly attracted to 16-year-old human women.
Here.
My name's Ryan. My character is Destro. He's a ranger with an armor class of 6.
Sweet. And your mini is right here. Cool. Trace.
My name is Trace. My character is La Rubia. It's an 82-year-old woman who's a monk. And she carries a broom. Her monastery did this as just a cruel joke because she had been sweeping floors for 10 years at the monastery first. And so she didn't get a bow staff, they gave her a broom. They thought it was hilarious. Fuckers. And armor class 6.
Yeah. Ash.
Ashley's my name. Character's name is Bimo. I am a Haragon Ranger, armor class 7.
We got all these rangers. What are we doing underground?
Are we capped on rangers?
Oh,
We're overcapped.
Are we overcapped? You're only
Yeah.
supposed to have 2? That's
Right.
fine. All
Well,
right.
we can't buy it because she's a hare and I'm a drider.
Okay.
So we
I
have
think
the
all of
races.
us are different races.
I'm
Okay.
Lance. I am also a ranger.
Oh shit.
Overconfident human ranger named Larton.
Yeah, so 2 human rangers.
What race did you say?
Human.
Okay.
Larton's right here.
So that's the cap right
And
there.
my
2
armor
human
class is 4.
rangers.
4. All right. Mr. Isaac.
I'm Isaac. I play Jojo Nanners, the dwarf jester, and my armor class is 9.
And this whole party is overloaded on dwarves and rangers.
Yes.
That part.
All right, let's dig right in. We've got 2 fights that we are in the middle of. We've got a semi-fucked up octopus that has lost a couple of limbs.
It's either 4 or
I
5.
hope I can find my notes on what he has lost. I think they're in here somewhere.
I know I have 1 pinned right now.
Yes, I've got it right here. Good. And we've got some gnolls fighting over here. There were some that went to try to flank the players under an underground hallway. You guys put a portable hole
with a gravity sucking
face down under it. So as soon as they lifted the hatch up to come up behind you and surprise you, the hatch flies open, and a couple of gnolls got sucked into it.
2 of them.
So now they're retreating back. You guys don't know where they are, but they're under here somewhere. And with that, let's roll for initiative.
It's only been like a minute since we. The last game was like we only did like 7 rounds of combat. So
Do
is my
we need to establish where the new players are coming in before we roll initiative?
Yes.
That's for a couple hours.
You guys
So-
got 2 options.
2 new players. We've got a bunch of people fighting an octopus, and we're kind of scattered over here on the gnolls. What side of the battle do you guys want to enter?
You hear a lot of
Are
commotion
you screaming?
either
Are
way.
you screaming? Are you screaming?
I'd love to be next
Are
to
you
the
screaming in the corner?
Oh yeah. So
Wanna be next to octopus?
Because the thing is,
All right,
you can't be
move
seen
your guy up.
from where they're coming from.
Yeah. I'm still.
So a
I'm
ranger
from
runs up to it.
everyone.
We'll start you a little behind.
I'm
So
gonna go for that other chest.
So
while
Bimo-
everybody else is dying.
as you're floating down the river, Chompy, you've caught up to Chompy?
Yeah, no, last session I caught up with Chompy and was trying to tame him.
Okay.
And he was totally not feeling the tamed.
So
No, he was not.
I love your bunny.
So the
figure.
2 of you
Right?
have made your way to the Caverns of Thracia from the town nearby, about 3 days march. You were sent in to support the ongoing fight. Gnolls and lizardmen have been assaulting the outskirts of the town, killing farmers, killing some of the animals, raising some of the crops, and the leaders of the city are having none of it. So they've sent their brightest and best to go down there and find them, try to get some intel on where the threat's coming from. If you can put a stop to it, that would be perfect. And do you want to go for the octopus fight, or do you want to split up and head this way for the bugbears?
Is that
Gnolls.
Gnolls?
Gnolls.
Gnolls.
Okay. All
So
right.
she'd probably come in through through
A
here.
gnoll is a
and
dog
and-
man.
Yeah, it's a dog, dude.
What's the intelligence of the gnolls?
We don't know.
Medium. Where's your mini?
Okay, it's me.
Oh, there you are, right there. Okay, good. So you guys hear just all kinds of fighting and combat. You guys make your way down into the depths to the 2nd level of the caverns, and you hear it in both directions. You're like, "Fuck, split up." Boom. So you head right, you head left, and
where's our big gnome buddy?
he's not with you guys.
He
this
left?
time.
Damn.
No,
What happened?
He is high.
he's high as fuck.
Remember,
Yeah, he's
did you
been
hear
taking all my
last
shit.
session?
Yeah, I've been
You
giving
know
a lot
He's
of shrooms.
high right now.
Yeah, he's there. He's kind of squirming around on the ground. You guys have a giant gnome as your buddy friend. So you run into your
Yes,
friend,
mushrooms.
like you round a corner, bam, smack right into the face of Larubia, who you know from back in town. And as you start, you're just trudging down the river. You see a ranger just heading towards this combat. And past you, you see a herongon, like floating down the river.
Which is a giant rabbit.
Which is a giant rabbit. In this chest, a little wooden box, and it's got like the lid open, and these teeth are just like
Spectral mouth.
A mimic.
And
No,
But
it's
we've
not a
been told
mimic.
it's not a mimic.
it's a
But it's
spectral
like it.
mouth. Going,
And she's like, she's using it to
Trying
like
to make
propel
friends with it.
herself down the river. And you just trudge past her, and you see like, holy shit, this
A giant
massive
cat.
octopus.
I'm picturing Pac-Man's like waka waka waka
Yeah,
waka waka
exactly.
down the river.
So we always have a new player do initiative rolls. So give me a d6. That's the square one, standard dice. 3. Okay. You guys won. I rolled a 1. So you guys can decide if you go first or second.
Friends with it, so don't try.
So let me give a little debrief. Just quiet down for a minute, guys. I'm going to explain combat to the new players. Peter, hold on. So the way combat works is it goes in OD&D. It goes in several phases. So there's movement, magic, ranged, and melee. And for each phase, both sides go. So since you guys won the roll, you can decide if you want to go first or second. So, do you guys have an answer to that?
Well, first we should explain that it's important because sometimes you want to go second if you're going up against things that have melee only and no ranged. You want to go second because that means they get. It's like if you're like this is you and this is them, they get to move up to you, and then you can then move
Out of range.
away like Penny Hill, like
And then they can't shoot you.
right, and then get out of their way. And
I'm
then
going to take
shoot.
that as there's not an answer quite yet. So there's movement, both sides will go. Then there's magic, anyone can cast spells. Then range is like you sort of both shoot each other. It's considered simultaneous. And then melee, whoever went first will attack, and then the survivors will attack back. So, what do you guys do? You want to go first or second?
What about the gnolls? I'll let you guys decide.
Well, we can't be in melee right now because there's fire in between us.
There's a big bonfire.
I
So
would say
blocking
we
you
should
off
probably
from
let them
these
go
ones.
first because we don't know what's gonna happen with these guys over here. I think I can still see them because it's only been like a minute since I used my X-ray vision. But I can't.
Okay.
But not everyone else can know like what I see them doing.
How about you tell us?
Yeah,
It was bound
yeah.
to be you or me, Ash.
What happened?
It was bound to be you or me.
You me what?
Make friends with Jess.
Oh.
No.
So you guys are going first or
I
second?
think we want to probably let them go
Okay.
first, right?
All right, Octopus is staying put. The Gnolls, you hear. Let's see, what we have 4 up here. Let me make sure that matches my tokens I have.
Just as a side note, this octopus has a lot of range.
In the photo, there were 3 that were down. So
Everybody.
well, 4 that were down. There were only 4 standing.
it
I've
has
got
eyes
one
on
listed
it.
as having come out. Is that right? Was there one out with you guys?
I don't think so because there was fire there, so I don't think they could have.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
any
Maybe I
of
just
them
didn't mark him
crossing
dead.
through.
I'm gonna kill him off.
Oh well, that
Okay.
one had, but that was
Way
before
earlier.
the fire.
That was way early.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe that's from that.
I think the Rubia, like, called him something mean in Spanish, and he sprinted out, and then we all shot him.
No, what he did was.
I said, good dog, sit.
Yeah, that's it.
What happened is what happened is he ran. You guys put the black hole as a trap. He got sucked in and into the Sphinx's Sphinx.
Yeah, Sphinx to Sphinx.
Yeah, the Sphinx is sphincter.
So a couple of more Gnolls come out from the back, the barracks behind, carrying furs. And they kind of part the ways and let these guys get forward. And they start throwing furs onto the bonfire to kind of make themselves a little path to run you guys through.
That is such a waste.
Who's fur?
I don't know, it's bears, some creature.
I thought they were like skin their dead buddies around them.
No.
Just
player movement. So with player movement, everyone can just move their minis wherever they want to go. So you can move up to 9 squares.
If you don't move, then you get 2 shots if you use ranged attacks. You don't get 2 melees, but you get 2 shots.
If you use a bow, not ranged attack. Crossbows don't get it. Daggers don't get it. It's if you use a bow, you get 2 attacks.
No, daggers get it.
I think
We have been giving daggers 2 throws,
Yeah.
but I think you're right. I think the rules are it's supposed to be dead
Oh,
bows
really?
only. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. Cool.
I think that's back from Chainmail.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and move out of the way.
There should be new bamboo mini movers underneath.
Technically,
most
there's
slots.
pick up expertise with daggers.
Where are you going, JoJo?
Is that Charles up there?
Yeah, I'm there, but I mean, I did throw off the and kind of cut a couple of them, but
Yeah, there is oil there as well.
We need more.
Because that's why there is oil on the floor.
Did you say we need more people?
Yeah, that's the problem. Is these
a lot of gnolls.
The gnolls have taken a long time, and JoJo's got like no offensive weapons except the dagger. So
Come join us over here, and then we'll come help you there.
yeah, but I'd rather keep the gnolls bottled up.
I think both of these were supposed to be like full party fights. I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
JoJo's
You know what they say, never
JoJo's
skip
gonna
the
do
party.
strategic hiding some more. He's gonna stay right where he's at.
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Any other movement?
No.
Do you want to, for example, get to the corner so that you could theoretically throw or shoot?
Actually,
Sure,
I'm
so
going
where
to
am I
tell you to
starting
grab
from?
one of the
Right.
axes.
Yeah, right where you are.
One, two,
I
three.
can't use them.
If you want, you can like hide behind it and get
and
partial
mine
cover.
does just
Okay.
as
You
much
want?
damage.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I have-
So you
So
can
just
still
one
shoot, but you'll be in partial cover.
Either way,
It is big enough that you can shoot off
I
your
was gonna
friends
say,
and hit it.
I think I'm in range.
Kind of be
If I could have
have
hit
some
any
safety.
goddamn
It is-
Although
last game,
there's
it would've
tentacles
been
like
much better shape.
kind of going down.
You will hear me call
I'm still
out.
in the treasure room, and there were 3 chests.
You will give
originally,
advice.
Cut these
correct?
tentacles off.
So we have not
Okay.
opened one. of
Because
those,
right now
because
you
one
see the
was
Drider
open, she's
holding a
chasing the other
sword
one.
with a tentacle pinned to the
Do you open
ground.
the other
I
chest?
want to open the other chest.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
okay.
So
Excellent.
Because I
Alright, well, one was trapped.
Sorry, is
We
this
don't know
enough,
what the
No,
other
I'm
one
gonna
was.
stab it with
is
my
this enough to
sword so that I
provide me
don't
at least
have
partial
to
cover?
Can I watch?
Pardon?
it.
Is this,
You can get partial cover on those
Yeah.
stalactites, yeah.
Did you not hear
Did
Lance?
you tell him you want
No,
to
I didn't.
poke it before you open it?
I'm poking it before I open
You
it.
poke it open?
I'm gonna poke it open.
You
with
got
the
it.
sword.
Just so I can picture it.
Kind
what-
of
what is
trying to
this?
avoid-
Are we in
So-
a cave?
wherever
So
that
this is
In
like
the
the
middle
hallway.
of
This was a break room for some guards. We're deep in a cavern. This is the bottom of a chasm. So think like craggly walls. This is a pile of garbage. Up here, we've been up here, and we've been on either side at the top of this chasm. This is just like a chasm underground, leading up towards. And over there, we can see the ruins of a temple behind the gnolls. There's a small upward staircase here that's on fire because they did that for some reason. And then this is a staircase upwards towards the second floor. We know what's up here. But yeah, we're in like a dark chasm at the bottom. It's lit by
The
fire.
fact that they put cigar shape makes me wonder if they've used a cigar for it.
Sorry,
Go ahead, Chuck.
can I? Where is that fire coming from? Is it coming from out of the ground, or is it coming from like
Yeah, it just
sideways?
kind of appeared there.
It's what you
one
guys
turn.
lit.
No, we didn't light it. It just you just said fire comes, and then fire came.
So I'm wondering if it's coming from the column or out of the ground.
I mean, it could be an illusion.
No, if it
No,
was
because
an
he threw
illusion-
oil in it and it caught it caught on fire.
I did the
Yeah.
flamethrower.
I was gonna say, I don't think it just randomly popped out. I think somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did the flamethrower thing.
So I'm
I
wondering
don't
if
remember
It was lit.
I'm wondering if it is I'm just wondering what direction the fire is coming from.
Up, I think.
It's just on the floor. It's not coming from anywhere. It's someone lit the oil, which is where all the fire's coming out of.
Oh yeah, I'm a healer who can't heal anything yet. I'm a healer, but I still can't heal anything. Once I hit level 3, I can like bring
Okay.
people back from the
We'll resolve that in a second. All right, is movement complete? All right, you open the chest with
Are you
your
staying
sword.
up there?
Give me a roll. Add your dexterity.
Oh no.
try to survive.
Those were all
I need to
good
get.
ones right
I need to
That's
get.
a
So no
level
hit
one,
credit
right?
get
go for
10.
you then.
What do I have?
I have my.
Seven
What
dex.
do you get? A lot like double the.
Because I'm level 1, right?
Yes.
You're level what?
So I need 10.
I'm level 3.
3.
But I can't heal
17.
level 1. Can't heal level 2.
Good.
I can cure
Yeah.
it.
Good, he said.
So you kind of take two hands on the helm, shove it in there, like pop it
The
open.
backstory of
There's
mine
sweet treasure in
either
there.
knows
There's two ways to get it.
Whoa, we got treasure. What up?
he has
Region?
Remember socialism, everybody gets it.
At the end of
That's
the
right.
day,
Yeah, of course.
it's like
Yeah.
every
Yeah,
life
I'm
of
sure.
the
Grab it.
Okay, it contains 10 bags. You're not sure what's in them yet.
That would have to
There
be
is a shield that is very beautifully decorated,
This chest is huge.
studded with jewels.
Everyone gets the
We got safety fighters. At level 3, you get expert.
There is a very nice sword in there. There's a silver mirror.
Thing as fighters.
A
So
beautiful
their
iron
abilities
axe.
and whatnot, we get.
But just put it in the
If
treasure
we
spot. Put
Studded
everything in
with
the
green
treasure
glass
Don't
and
stay
jade.
vocal, we
So,
lose
a
our
shield,
regular
Brooch,
a sword.
anklet. But so this is what you see. But as you reach in to get it,
A lot of your base stuff is really
I get bit again.
What? This one's bigger though.
And we get bonuses
this
to travel.
one.
That's the main bench level.
We don't really get anything till 8th level, which is not
Okay.
going to happen.
What's your armor class?
Is this a legitimate mimic now?
Yeah.
No. It's the same thing.
I need to figure out what this
Big
thing
Brother.
is.
Yeah.
Big brother. Oh
Well,
god.
this
Yeah.
chest is bigger
I need to
because
figure out
there's
what
Yeah.
this thing is. It is going
sword,
to kill
shield
me
in
if I
it. This is a much bigger
Alright,
one.
You need to figure out what?
what this thing is. The non-mimic mimic.
Oh.
I think it's just a spectral.
You take 4 damage.
4.
What's your hit points at?
I'm
It's not
at 8,
spectral.
so now I
Didn't
have
kill
4.
him. Didn't kill him.
He said it was like a spectral mouth.
You guys hear
No, I think you said
Larton
that.
scream out from in the hallway up here. He's taking some damage. All right, that's it for movement. Is anyone casting spells? We're in the move magic phase. Spells? Moving on to range. We're going to start this way and go across. First up is Destro.
Takes 2
No,
shots.
no, or
2 shots,
take
all
it
right.
from the treasure
So
chest, 'cause
roll
it's
this
probably
2 times. And tell me what armor class you hit.
6.
Okay.
Did
Your-
you
your second one?
have a dexterity bonus on that?
He doesn't.
I do not.
Interesting.
So that's a 6.
Yeah.
And the second roll
That's
is
Yeah, I'm
a.
Don't think you can take this.
No, I'm running.
If it goes off the chart, you just say better than
come to
armor class 2.
Better than armor class 2.
Okay, cool.
Well, we could put it
The first one misses. It kind of like hits it, but it's rubbery hide with it just kind of like deflects your arrow off into the back. It shatters on the cavern wall behind it. The second one, boom, you hit it right in the front between the eyes, and it goes in. Roll for damage. That is 6-sided dice for bow damage. Or yeah,
5. Sorry.
nice, nice.
Portable hole there, so that's blocking that.
We can use it.
It kind of like lurches out of the water some more, and you get like the scope of the full size of this thing. It is fucking massive. It's like the size of this room.
How is this thing not considered a giant?
You're just in case.
Is anyone else in the octopus fight shooting?
I am not shooting.
We started
No? Alright, over here. Let's come back from this side. House, are you shooting?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot twice.
Okay.
At first guy. Here's my. What's this guy's
As
name?
rangers, we get bonuses to giant.
I don't know. The statue. The
but it's not
jewel-eyed statue.
I miss. You're fucking me over, man. That was the exact same roll twice. You're fucking me over, man.
Bummer.
Is that gonna happen? Is it bad at rolling? Oh, I think if you just, I don't think it rolls. I've gotten 3 4s in a row when I just dropped the 4 up top. Okay, that rolled that time.
Huh.
That was really bad.
Over to Linnell.
Do I want to get in the fight? I'm not really a
Who's
fighter.
fire there?
Well, right now we're doing ranged, so are you shooting or throwing something at them?
I don't think. Have I got the range? Can I throw that
no,
far?
the dagger.
I don't
You
think
got a
so.
bow, you
I've got
can
I'll
use.
say this: if you want
throwing stuff.
to, what's the word?
Can you give me a bow?
Materialize a
you
bow.
You can have a bow. Yeah.
House goes into his shell and
Do
he
you want a
pulls
long
out
bow or a short
a
bow?
leftover bow.
Longbow.
Long bow. Okay, cool.
There's plenty
Because
of
I've got
bows
the, 'cause I've
around.
got a dagger and everything for short range.
Yeah.
So I'll take
She's gone past all the dead lizard men and gnolls and picked up a bow on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect.
there you go.
Yeah, those lizard men.
That's totally believable.
They had
All right. So,
There's a bunch of them.
did you move this round? Yeah, you could have moved up to
I
there.
did.
So you're gonna get 1 shot. Roll a d20, which is this guy.
Okay.
It's the last one.
5. That's not good.
5. Yeah, it doesn't even register on the chart. That's a miss. So you're a little flustered. You get up to. Do you have any interaction with Larubia as you're passing? This 4-armed bard runs right by you.
I just point to the dog and say, ¡Anda rápida! ¡Mata los perros!
You break the corner and you kind of like take in the situation, and like a horde of gnolls are down there behind a fire, and you see them putting it out, and it's like there's just a couple people between you and them, and it looks like
We're more, but
a bit of a dire situation. And then you see these rugs, these hides get put down, and they start surging through this canal. You let one off, and like just kind of goes wide. Next up is JoJo Nanners.
You said they're putting out the fire?
Mm-hmm.
They're the fire is dying down a little bit anyway, but they're making themselves a little like walkway to get through it.
With furs.
You start sending arrows into that walkway.
JoJo's gonna hide.
No shot? Okay.
JoJo.
Because I don't have daggers. I can't use a bow.
Oh, you're
So may I ask, are we able to communicate and see what skills he has and then pull my skills together? Like so that we can try and come up with an actual plan to beat these guys? Or is it
Wait,
just
were you
something
in the
else?
room yet? We do that all the time.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, you guys can just talk.
So JoJo has all kinds of gimmicks.
He
has very few offensive weapons. It's all gimmicks. It makes him laugh. It makes him drop stuff. It makes him be blind.
But we're kind of out of
But right now they're too far away.
How far can you throw
Belafonte.
tomatoes?
I can throw them
okay,
far, but if they're not shooting at us, it doesn't matter.
They all.
I can throw them.
They're shooting at us.
I can throw
I think he's
tomatoes.
gonna throw a tomato because they are shooting.
Tomato.
Yeah, you can throw a
Blind
tomato.
them.
Okay.
No, that's a miss.
I mean, they're putting the fire out, so
Okay.
they're gonna come out. So that means we're gonna start. We're gonna start entering
Well,
into
JoJo didn't
damage.
move.
Yeah.
Do we
He's gonna
want
do a
that,
twofer.
or should I
Oh,
try
he's
and
bu-
throw one of my oil
They laugh at you
bottles?
anyway because
So to get the flame to come back
whiff
up.
of a
Yeah.
shot. They're like, what the
Do
fuck?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, can say once they start walking through, because there's still gonna be
Oh.
flame. So you prep an oil to
So
throw
it's-
once they start walking
So
through.
it'll do some damage as they walk through.
Yeah.
Okay. On the meantime, can I try for one action before I shoot?
Sure.
What was the troll's name or
The troll?
yeah.
Our
There's no trolls here.
No, the big
giant
no.
The friend, the
Oh,
buddy,
no.
the one who's high.
Hammer.
Grastic.
Grassic hammer claw.
Grastic hammer club.
Okay, I'm gonna yell at the top of my lungs. Grastic! They got your nachos!
What the fuck? Son of a bitch! He starts just fucking charging.
Okay, I gotta shoot.
That was so effective.
My motherfucking nachos!
20,
Oh
20
my gosh.
and
That was fantastic.
5.
Armor class 5?
Sorry. AC.
Not even that.
Natural 20 and a 5 for damage for.
And you shoot which of the gnolls? The one kind of putting the rugs down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we do know that the bigger ones with the bigger axes are stronger enemies. Slightly.
I mean, they are carrying bigger items.
They're also bigger. But like sometimes you just put them out there. But he specifically told us that they actually look stronger.
Oh,
Sorry,
snap.
sound effects. Okay, you nail the first one. You hit him for 5?
Yeah.
Nice, good hit. You hit him like right in the thigh, and he kind of goes down and falls like onto the hides where some of the flames are kind of licking around the sides and getting him. He's like, oh shit, his arm catches fire a little bit. He's rolling around, he's putting it out, and he gets back up and he points at you and he starts to charge. Is that it for range? What are you doing, LaRubia? Or BMO? I mean, you're kind of around the corner.
Oh, I'm
Larubia,
not
did
attacking
you
him.
did Larubia move or is she still standing there watching the hole?
Well, she was at the edge of the corner there, so she can keep an eye on the gnolls.
Okay.
So what's that? A stairwell over there?
Yeah. So this remember
It is. It goes
up. We know that we've seen the hallway that then goes down. It's like the hall that wraps around. We just never went down that way.
No, she runs all 16 up there and see what she got.
Oh, we know what's up there. But
Oh, we're
Well,
serving
okay.
the party more.
Wait, is that the next level up?
yeah, we know what's up
Okay,
there.
I'm sorry.
We've been
It
there.
goes
We just haven't been
back
like
to the
down
first
that.
floor.
Yeah.
I'll
We've seen that.
stay. I'll stay where I am, any of these dogs.
Okay. That is it
Lights and
for
numbers.
your guys' range.
Wait,
They
DJ,
are going to shoot
with
them.
my X-ray vision, when I saw this here, is that
Mm-hmm.
the same statue that you said was underground above? That's like about where it was. Ah, okay. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay, we didn't go in that room, did we?
Upstairs? No, we didn't.
Okay, they counterfire. So you guys, except for Grastic, all have pretty well cover. So here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I was lined up with this thing trying to get partial.
3 of them are going to shoot, and I'm going to roll. A 1 through 4, it's going to be him. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. You're going to take a shot.
Oh gosh.
1, he's going to take 1. And 8, Belafont's going to take 1. Let's resolve yours first. Let's see if you die in the first round of combat. Because you've got partial cover, you're on the corner there. I'm going to give him -2 to his roll.
And behind a giant gnome.
Oh no.
That's not good.
I rolled a 17.
Ooh.
Your
It's
armor
AC
class, so that's going to be functionally a 15. Your armor class is 4. There. They hit armor class 2. That's a hit.
What did that take?
What's your HP?
Where do I write it down?
No. Just wait until you take damage. Oh, you only have 2 hit points.
Oh no.
Odds are you're
no,
dead.
DJ.
Am I dead?
Odds are.
First turn.
You have to roll
my
for
2 out of 3
God.
chance you're
damage
dead.
you take.
This is
2 out of
only
3
I
you
knew what I
should
was
be
going
dead.
to do next and everything.
By the extra hit points is.
Yeah, very.
Oh,
That's
5 out of
just
6.
Oh no.
You're dead.
You take 2 damage.
And you're dead.
Oh
God.
I had a really good plan.
Did
for my
we
next
mention
move.
that it's
You You
brutal?
can
Oh
still
my
apply
god!
Your character sheet, please.
Darn it!
That's brutal.
That may be the
It's
fastest.
the fastest enemy
Fastest
Wow.
Well, I'm a
This is
record
one
breaker.
arrow.
Yeah, 1 arrow. It did only 2 damage, but the only way she survived, that
That's
arrow did
just
1 damage.
cruel.
She only had 2 hit
Where's
points.
How does she have 2 hit points?
I had all this
She's level
charisma
4.
and all these great
That's her hit point
numbers
roll.
with that one. Okay.
Wait,
She's
what's
not a
the,
ranger,
hold
she
on,
doesn't
what's
need
the
that.
average level here? What
I'm
No. Like, I'm 3.
I'm almost 2.
But it's average level -1 is what we do. I'm 2.
Okay.
She should be level 2.
She should be level 2?
No, I think it's average levels -1.
How many people are level 3?
No one.
Yeah, no, there's a couple.
No,
Yeah,
we have
there's
2.
2 level
If it's
3s,
average
that's not
and
enough.
-1, then yeah.
Can we make an exception
So
and
the-
make her a level 2?
So the median level is 2.5. Right, it's a little shy. 2.5.
At least you're
Rounding
taking
up.
it with a
Rounding
laugh. I commend you for that, darling.
Gosh.
If we're sticking by the book,
It
Darn
happens.
it!
level
Since
1's
when
the
do we
curve.
buy the
Right up
book?
another character.
Yeah.
Darn it!
I'm sorry.
Join the party on the sea.
I was just getting into character in my head. I'm like, right, I'm gonna stay
Hey,
next.
your new character can be the sister
It's
or
because
the
you
mother
brought
of
up the
another
Coke and wine.
My
I
new,
know.
my new character's an asshole.
So was mine. We'll get along.
He's got what, charisma 5 or something?
4.
4? Oh man. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's so
That's-
depressing. Just in the relevant
That
time.
is-
Yeah, she's never coming back, DJ.
No, I think she will come back. She's taking this
20
very
minutes.
well.
Hey, at
Unlike
least
the
it's- at
poor
least it's at the
person.
start of the
It's
session.
that chair. That chair is cursed.
I'm drinking. Oh, really? Is it this chair?
session.
No,
Last-
Do I need to
Last-
bring sage next time?
Yes.
Yes.
Last session.
All right, the 20-minute
person
timer
who
has
sat
begun.
There again was a new player.
Your new
Lost
character
2 characters.
can join the fight
You want to change
in
chairs?
20 minutes.
All right.
All right. Oh, man, brutal.
Oh, so bad.
By the way, if you can choose. He said you can choose whatever class you want, and then you just bring your whatever the requirements stats are up to that.
So here's what happens. It's sort of they're throwing the hides out. You just you barely peek your head around the corner. You get out there, you kind of whiff the shot, and you see an arrow flying back at you. And you're just kind of stunned as you see this fucking direct shot just heading right through your neck, and you feel it come out the back of your neck.
And then you feel nothing.
And you try to inhale, but it's just a
singing
gurgle.
voice.
And it takes a moment. It didn't sever your spine. You kind of turned slightly, but it went right through your throat. And so you can't breathe, no air, and you're awake and aware, and you can't really look down because your chin sort of hits the arrow sticking out of your neck. And you try to inhale, and it's just your windpipe is blocked. And you have a minute where you sort of brace yourself, you turn around and you look Larubia in the eyes, and she looks back at you. And
Ciao, Chica.
You don't go unconscious right away.
She flicks an ash at you.
Oh, brutal.
Cold.
Cold as ice.
She's like a Mexican grandmother with a cigarette and a chancla. She doesn't give a shit.
And you feel yourself getting lightheaded, and you go down to a knee, and you're just holding yourself up, and you put your hand to the ground.
How many hands? I've got 4.
You've got
Which one?
and you can't. Yeah, you got 2 on the. You got 2 on the loot, 1 on the wall, 1 on the hand, and you lay down, and just like as you start to black out, you start strumming a little melody, and you guys hear the chords.
Brave Sir Robin.
And then the notes become slower and paused in between, and
But because I'm dramatic, I come back alive for 1 second. And then die again.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you for playing Linnell the Bard.
Oh, God.
Please join us again in 20 minutes with
We should
someone
get
new.
the XP of our dead
It could be
comrades,
Linnell the
too.
Bard's sister.
By the
She didn't
way,
have any XP.
so you know you said I was taking it
Well,
really
one.
well until I described my death.
Your-
Details. My God.
You've got to take
Nail
that
it
with
home.
A heroic
honor.
death. Fuck, that was brutal. Okay.
Everybody gets a brutal, beautiful death.
Grastic is missed, and Belafonte is missed.
What's your
I
new
read
class?
all about it.
What's your new class?
We are to melee. Let's
Terrible.
and you let them go first, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so we're gonna begin with the octopus. So how many tentacles had it lost?
I thought about
2
4.
Well, I have one of them
3 or
pinned.
4.
1 in the room and 2 outside of the room.
Tentacle 6
You
is
can make
very damaged
your
but not
sister.
down.
Yeah.
Tentacle 5 is skewered, I think, by you, right?
Yes. I
It is not gone.
think we cut off
Tentacle
2
4
and
is
shot
about
one with the
half
lock.
dead. Tentacle 3 is gone, and then 1 from the other room is gone. So there's 1 in the room with Larden, and then there's 3 out here. So there's the one's gonna kind of like weakly go for you. Larden's gonna take one. One of the tentacles streams down the hallway and like just tries to like puncture you. You notice like a sharp metalish spike on the end of these tentacles, and it just tries to lance you. And I'm gonna roll between the 2 of you for who the last one goes.
Stay away from the tip.
5. That's gonna be Shalad. So let's do some rolls, starting with Larden. This feller is a HD. Your AC
I
is
should survive it.
4.
If you get damage, back up.
So you're right
Geez,
there.
I was just going to take to put some. I put some notes in there of what a bard can do. So I'm gonna,
Okay.
Decent for people who aren't rangers.
That's a hit.
Now, the irony is
And
it
you have
does
4.
damage.
I have 4 HP
Oh
left.
no, another one down.
Shit.
Am I gonna save it? Oh.
It's a D8 damage.
Oh
You should know
god.
not to do that.
I kind want to make a mouse.
You take 1 point of damage.
Oh god.
So cute.
Not down yet.
And you can
Oh my god.
Destro,
I don't know what.
your armor class is 6.
it wasn't on there. You were reading.
It's D6 plus 1.
Okay.
I rolled a 2. You're safe.
Miss.
Far.
Do you have some?
I have one.
I rolled a 7. It's a miss.
Okay.
Black potion in
And
there.
then Shalad. Rolled an 8. That's a miss. That is it for melee. No one else is close to anyone. So over to player
So
melee.
for this turn, my action would have been trying to tame his chest.
Okay.
Continue.
You said
I mean, you do
you
have
said
plenty of
is it
lizard meat
astral
over there.
teeth? Like, or is it like physical teeth on it?
I mean,
And
you
how
haven't
big is this
touched him
chest?
to know. So the other one is like.
No. The little one that's by me.
Yeah, I'm doing relative comparison. So if the big one is like this, maybe this high, the small one this by you is about this big.
Okay, so I could pick it up.
Is this Dragon Magazine 17 you just dropped?
Yes.
So you.
Give me a charisma roll. D20, add your charisma. Target is 25.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a different die.
Go for it.
We're worried about that one later. What the heck?
Apparently not.
That's a 4 on the die.
Okay, you
Makes
start
you
petting
keep
the
jumping
side
those.
of the box,
Yeah.
and like it kind of spins on you and tries to go for you.
I got HP. The other one's right there.
All right, let's start over here. Morty McFlay.
I'll find it.
Rolling it too hard.
You're in melee. You can attack the body. You can attack a
Those
tentacle.
two other die probably would
We'll
have
go for
been
the tentacles.
So there's 3 out here, and then 1 going into Larton's room. Of the 3 that are out here,
Calm down.
1 is very damaged.
That's the one I hit last, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, you want to go for that one
I
again?
was thinking of feeding him something. I wasn't
Okay,
sure though.
go for it.
I got him his
That's
turkey
D20,
potion
right?
on me.
Yep.
I could feed it food. I never had chance. Gold seems like
2. Try gold for.
Armor class 2?
No.
Yeah.
No, the number
Roll
2.
the 2.
Okay, that's a no-go. Far.
Oh wait, no.
Alright. I'm using my hand axe because the sword is currently pinned.
Yep.
We went over that last game.
13.
Okay.
Ew, my head. I rolled a 2.
Okay, man. Chill out.
That's it. You got more hit points. So you can survive.
That would be a miss.
Okay.
It's a 6.
Okay, thanks.
It's better than the 2s on either side of me, but it
Man,
still doesn't
right.
hit.
I thought I had a 2 times 3 to 6.
It's a trade.
I thought I had a 2.
Wasn't someone being sucked under the water?
Yeah,
I hear this
Dwarf Prince not appearing in this episode.
That might have saved his life. Okay, yeah, you guys are just like, it is just too slippery. You guys are in the water. I mean, far, because of your legs, you're able to keep yourself, but the dwarves in their armor, you guys are kind of slipping around and like falling in the water, and the tentacles coming at you, and you're trying to get your arm around it, slash at it. It's just like you don't have good purchase to like leverage into this thing, and it's just kind of like wailing you guys around a little bit. That is it for round 2. We're to round 1. Let's go to round 2. Give me another initiative roll.
16.
D6. The square. That's the standard one.
English 6.
6. Okay, yeah, your choice again. You guys win. You guys want to go seconds again?
You really remind me of the grew up in the same area.
Second again?
Second.
We'll go second.
Okay, defer.
For the most part, it doesn't really matter.
All right.
Probably.
But it'll help them out.
If we strike and kill an item before it could melee us, then that's one less we have to worry about. But it doesn't really matter. The main gist is we're trying to keep the others alive because, yeah.
Yeah, because they're over.
Little
And
to make.
as far as I'm aware, these tentacles can even reach where you're at.
Yeah, no, you
They
Yeah,
have
he just got attacked.
Yeah.
They missed.
He wrote it like Legolas, just coming off the elephant horn. Elephant.
Right, don't
What
we
did
wish
you
we were that cool?
shoot at last round?
Where did I shoot?
Yeah.
Right there, the corner.
No. On the octopus.
Right in the middle of the face.
Alright. If I see that arrow, I'm gonna call out, shoot the tentacles first! Kill the tentacles!
Okay.
Then we'll back off and just shoot.
Okay, what is this? Okay, Knowles can move 9.
If you can.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are they taking like a
5,
little bit
6,
of
7,
a little bit of ash damage from walking through there?
Able to do range if you have
No?
the tentacle
Damn.
up in melee with you.
2, 3,
Oh, you'd have to
7,
melee.
8, 9.
Rule of thumb
1,
is
2, 3,
Oh, jeez.
if
you're,
there is melee,
9.
you can't do range.
You favor them.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
5,
Okay.
6, 7,
Yeah.
Melee.
So apparently that.
No, it's
tentacle
like
is
you can't
pretty
shoot
mean.
into unless it's a large creature. You can't shoot into melee.
Well, we're talking with him. Because he had a tentacle come out and melee him. Now, since it's meleeed, I don't think he's going to be able to shoot
Hello.
this round.
Alright, should I be taking something out of the food? Is there something for me or no?
Yeah, there's a turkey with provolone.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, love.
We weren't talking about that because...
Okay, player movement.
Hoo-ha.
Everybody move. Man, I'm bummed you got
I guess
smoked in the first
With a chest and a tentacle, how far can I get away?
Out of this room.
Yeah, I mean you can run whatever
I
many
get
your movement is.
around these people.
Yeah.
Just don't get caught by a tentacle.
Get there.
What's the tentacle? Where's the tentacle at right now?
There's one that's kind of waving down. Yeah, like it, like
way out.
it came and lunged right at you, and you like you kind of like matrixed under it and you submerged yourself, and then you pull yourself up back onto the land.
Okay.
Actually, you were on land,
Dude, I just need
so
to- I need to
it was
survive.
making a direct hit,
I
and
think
you
I'm
like
out.
you kind of like splash yourself down into the water,
Is Jojo, are you going to get
and then you kind of got
fix
up
it through a
Rambo
laughing gas
style
ball.
out of the water.
Because it's the only thing I got. But
what does it do?
The problem is,
So it's kinda
that
like
it'll
around
stun
here.
them for multiple
Can I move over
turns.
here, like this corner?
But we have to
Sure.
kill
The
them
little
while they're
ledge?
stunned.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead,
the
move
problem.
yourself.
Is we know a lot of people that can kill them.
That's
You can
actually
kill.
Where
a
is
wall. The water goes right up to
What's
the
the rain?
wall.
What's the
How
what's
deep's
the
the
The portable
area?
hole's still over the
It's just
gap.
a few
What's
feet.
the AOE of the laughing gas?
You know, up to maybe your
It's
stomach.
never been defined. It affects a lot of
I'm
people.
gonna shift a little further
we-
back to stay
Do
try
we
to
have
get as
enough
far as
movement to
melee
move
from that
over
tentacle.
here?
Okay.
And then flip
On that
the
wall.
Yeah, you can be kind of like just out of
Get
range
in
of
there.
anything.
Grab the
Yeah.
hole
It's
so when
kinda
they come
like-
around this corner and they get sucked into the hole.
Unless it like surges forward.
I mean, an option would be is we could move the hole and all of us go in the passageway.
But no, there's more than
the
back
hole the
there.
other way.
There's more than back there.
I know that's my problem is I don't want us to run out of this group and run into a
Mouse.
larger group. That's my
Ranger
concern.
on a Ranger Rider.
And being a hallway one by
Ranger
one.
Rider.
Honestly,
Roger, Roger.
I think
Roger, Ranger.
I
think the best thing we could do is just really try to get the fuck out.
Dwarven mouse.
Deal with these guys later when we have a bigger
We need a
group.
bigger party.
Yeah, I think survival is important now. We just lost the newbie.
Can I help at all? Oh,
No, you're not for
now.
20
Not yet.
Not yet.
I think we should.
What is your
I
name?
think we should
But
try
but I
to get
do-
out of here.
I
Go
definitely
to the
maybe
octopus.
the bud. I do speak their language.
Whatever.
I
I do
speak the
too.
language
They just
too.
don't give a
Lots of
shit.
people do.
Their
What about
response has
charming
always
them?
been is we're gonna eat you.
Yeah, Bart could have. Yeah, you could have. If you had survived and they ran at you, you could have maybe charmed
Or
them.
maybe create a distraction
Yeah.
somehow. Like
I think
we're in a
the
we're
best,
in a chasm. It could
But
like echo.
they're
and
gonna
it could
chase
give
us
some-
now. I mean,
Offer them
if we
riches.
wherever we go,
none of them are looking at me.
Have you
So
moved yet?
Isaac.
You're happy.
I
right?
haven't
There you
moved.
go.
That's what I mean.
I think I'm getting.
How far
Isaac.
can you move?
Like. I
Here's
think,
your issue.
I think
you
he's
can
getting the
offer
fuck
them
out.
riches.
I don't want the mange.
I think I need to leave. I think my priority house is like
I said
house
I
needs
could
to
stop.
survive, so he can start
Hey,
bringing his friends
do
back
you
from the
have
dead.
Okay.
Anything I can look at to just get like a brief
We're gonna go
for the Ranger class for this?
Are we calling retreat?
I think we're calling a retreat here.
8,
This
9.
is-
Grab the hole
So I
and
know
run,
what I
dude.
can and
Is it
cannot
right here?
do.
Yeah, it's right
Yes.
there.
So
Okay,
this
I'm
is
gonna
the main
snatch
gist
up the
of
hole.
Ranger class. The
Yeah,
thing about
11,
this,
12.
Yeah,
this is our
I think we're getting the fuck out.
but then we go
No.
back
No, he's
to the
picking. He's
fire.
rolled it up.
I need to get.
Fire
We need to
stuff.
get with the whole group
So when
again.
Yeah, but
Okay.
this is the secret passage.
No. He's gone through the door to go into the
Wherever
in the
hole
break room.
is the hole right here.
Yeah, covering the
Okay.
secret passage.
I picked it up.
Yeah, and then he went into the break room.
So
I think we're
at level
retreating.
3 we
We're
get
retreating.
expertise.
Okay, so
yeah.
I'm gonna
Proficiency with one
The
weapon.
team's
I'm
retreating.
gonna call
Or
the
Yeah,
you get
we need to
You
survive.
see JoJo run past you.
double weapon
well.
usage. I chose double weapon usage.
Want to
So
retreat
you
with
have
me,
to
Lou?
say
Well, no,
which
because
ones
So
it is.
what's upstairs?
just a way up to the next level.
Yeah.
No one's alive up there. But if you run this way, they'll see you and they'll come
This
after
is
us.
grappling. So if you
As of
wanna
right now,
actually
they don't know.
fist
No one's coming
fight
after
or
me.
Is that where you are?
Yeah.
You go through.
And you're so
What if I
slow.
wanted to
Exactly.
focus more on range as a ranger?
Okay.
So let me get away.
Alright,
sneak
You've been
away.
shooting arrows. They've seen
Let me
you.
do
But
this.
I
1, 2,
missed.
3,
What you're gonna be
4,
doing is you're
Badly.
gonna
It didn't even go
divide
near
and
them, so they didn't
upgrade
know.
your
They
bow.
didn't know.
So any
No,
goal
It's
you
also
get,
dark
because
because
so
the
you
fire's
can't
out.
Upgrade your bow
sorry.
every
What is this thing?
in between games.
By the way, so
On
this
top of that,
is
when you do get
and the
expertise, pick
dotted
up
lines.
expertise with your bow, so you can throw more damage.
this is underneath
Now,
this
there
area.
is also-
There's a trap door here that goes down to this underpass.
Which is currently open.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's
you can
right.
go
Ripped off the
behind them
hinges.
if you want to go that way. The exit is through this door,
Right.
down this hall, and then back to the caverns.
But you took.
Alright, well, I'll do
since-
that.
now- now
I
that
get
you
16
took the,
slots, so take me as
the
far as I
whole
go.
out-
We have
There-
six.
there-
Dealing with
let's see.
4,
opponents,
5,
so
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
whatever
11,
we're using, so with a sword, it would typically do 1 to 8, but against
So
a
yeah,
larger
you're
opponent,
kind of
1 to
like
12,
off
1
the
to 12.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we.
It does have.
Because this is when they put the fire out, it went back to being
Arrows
dark
are
in
the
here.
same thing.
Do the gnolls have dark vision?
What phase are we
Doesn't
in?
really matter. There are some.
Movement, player movement.
Do the gnolls have dark
running
vision?
face.
You don't know.
Yeah, let me read.
So I'm hoping they couldn't see me.
Yeah, by all means.
And they don't know I'm running up this way.
We don't get
None of them
spells.
shot
Okay,
you.
so-
That's true. None of them shot me, and I
One extra
didn't
hit
hit
dice
any.
every
Didn't shoot
level.
near
So
any of them. I shot like.
I'm
30
just gonna yell to the troll that I got his nachos to come on over.
My Strider.
Yeah.
You tell what?
It's second.
I'm just gonna tell him, hey, you know what? No, I got your nachos. Come on
we don't
over.
really get anything good to.
I got your nachos back. Grastic, come with us. Yeah.
Nachos.
Cool.
Give me a
I
charisma
just
check.
looking up there. There's anything
D20
special as a
and
level
charisma.
1. Other than like
So yeah, if you want a
OD&D
more
does not have
survivable
specs.
character, get plate mail and a shield.
It's really just
The bard can't have. She's bard
what
again.
you
She
can
can't get plate
use.
mail.
Oh,
what you
she's
wanna
bard?
play.
I thought it was a dwarf.
So this is the problem with the group
Yeah.
right now. We have
Yeah,
all
bard
our
again.
You can be a dwarf
Only
bard.
because
and you got
I
armor.
kind of
He's
started
got
to
armor.
understand
That's about
a
it.
little bit, so
Yeah,
We're all
I am
squishy.
highly
learned a bit
armored.
of
Bunch
that,
of
and then
specialists,
and then
that's a
maybe
problem in
next
this
game I'll
OD&D.
play.
You can do the same
We're
minute
all
too.
squishy.
Yeah,
And
You
like,
can be a
her
dwarf bard.
sister,
Resurrected.
it was twins.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
With no special abilities.
That was cool.
to, like,
That was-
Not yet.
no
was
special
good.
That was a great
spells to,
concept.
like,
So,
go freaking by.
restart.
Yeah.
Okay, so
They're triplets.
Huh?
Yeah,
We
you
can
play
straight
with
up magic
charisma.
users.
Have we done any damage to the
We've got
octopus?
4 rangers.
Actual
Oh,
body?
You're
nine.
He got a shot at
Yeah.
it.
Jester.
My charisma is 9 and
We
I
have
rolled
the
a
healer
9.
that can't
So 18.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
we're
Couple
like,
of fighters.
like, we're the worst.
In the
misfit
chaos
group
of them
possible to try to
rushing
fight
him,
this
he
group.
kind of
That's the problem.
your voice gets lost in the. He's just kind of in a battle rage right now.
Wait.
He's going ham,
Chain mail.
and you guys see him reach into his pocket and pop another mushroom.
Oh no!
Let's do this. What was the phrase? Like you're on fire or something like that, or
Time's up. Let's do this.
no, it doesn't matter.
What? Leroy.
Okay, is that it for player movement?
Leroy Jenkins!
Is that all you're going?
I mean, I only have like 6.
You have 6. Okay.
Right.
All right. That's it for player movement. Any magic being cast?
I want to.
Hey, love.
Hi. Hello, beautiful.
There was still. Hi there, guys. There's somebody's.
Do you remember Ryan and Nadine?
Yes. Hi. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah. I mean,
Nadine got killed in the first round.
Oh God, no.
Record
Ow.
breaker.
Yeah, that's right.
No. Let's see. Like,
It's like I don't know when I'm supposed to use that.
Okay.
I'm gonna start my
No magic.
detecting evil.
Thank you, love.
So
You're the best.
What can I do? I didn't do anything. There's just one extra sandwich up there.
Love you.
I do too. And I want that sandwich, but you know what? I want more ramen for some reason.
Let's order ramen.
Yes. But I want the cheap, like top ramen kind, like from the store.
Yeah.
College ramen.
All right, ranged. We're gonna go the other direction this phase. He's engaged in melee. I think Belfont, you're probably the only one that can shoot at someone.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Who you gonna shoot at? You
You
got a clear line on this guy.
What about that one that's going for
drastic.
For drastic? Can I?
They're engaged
They're
in melee. Yeah,
Okay,
can't shoot
so
into
yeah,
it.
I'm
They're
gonna
gonna
shoot
get
this
married.
other one.
Did you move?
I did move.
You get out of
Hey, it's
out
the
of
fur.
range of the octopus.
Yeah. I'm getting away from the tentacle and
No.
brother chest.
Yes.
I missed
Into that?
entirely.
That seemed like a
Okay.
Just completely fleeing for my life. I didn't.
All right. All right. We're done with that part. Over to Destro. You can get 2 shots.
2 shots.
Didn't he move?
No, he was kind of there from the last round.
So,
Oh,
20 minutes goes by so fast.
a new board
Alive.
joins the party.
so that's a 13 I rolled,
Okay.
My Frankenstein moment.
and then I rolled one more
Sewn
time.
together them.
Yeah. So what armor class does that hit?
6.
That's a miss. Roll again.
You basically you're
Miss.
the
2
twin
misses.
who was like a little less good at running, so got there about 30 seconds later than her sister, and she walks in to just find her sister dead on the floor.
Well, my name's Smeg.
Smeg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of.
Which side do you want to go to?
I also use that in Red Dwarf a lot. It's like you Smeg.
You Smeg,
It's like a
alright.
curse word.
Do you want to begin on the Gnoll fight, the octopus fight, or do you want to be sort of over there with House in the back end?
Running away.
Dude, yeah, I think for now I'm gonna stay safe. I'd like to stay in the game, so I might go in the opposite direction.
Go over here? Okay.
I don't know how safe that is.
That's even worse.
I don't know if it's even worse.
Do you want to
Wait,
shoot?
am I allowed to run that way and be safe? Like,
Well, you see, how about she's coming down here and bumps into me, and I go,
If you want, we can have you engage with the octopus with everyone else over here, or you can from that side. Take your pick.
Well, just anywhere where someone's not going to flick a cigarette at my dying body.
That would be this side.
Perfect.
We will not flick a cigarette
We'll have you
at your
start over
dying
here,
body.
and you moved to get there, but you can go ahead and do a ranged attack.
Okay, so
So you roll a d20.
well, I have a longbow, so
Yeah.
let's do that. So this
The last one, the
Yep.
more circular one.
It's a shame that they don't have a difference in damage.
That's a 9.
A 9.
Not even on
Yeah, like short long bow.
It missed. You jump out. You unload a shot, and it kind of hits the thing, but like it kind of ricochets off into the ceiling.
The skin's very rubbery. You have to hit it dead on.
I'm taking my potion.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a spider with a
D6, you
human
said?
No,
body.
I wish someone had told me that before I took my shot.
I might have 8 eyes, but none of them are on the back of my head.
Alright.
You can do a ranged attack as well.
I'm kind of busy right now.
I'm kind of busy right now.
I'll teach you how to shoot later.
That is a 10 plus a 12.
We did some archery this morning.
For armor
to
class
get
what?
the mood before we
For
came
armor
in the
class
backyard.
Oh,
My
what do you
husband
do?
tried to blame it on me,
Is that
and
right?
he
12?
shot through our neighbour's
That's the second.
garden.
That's a
through
miss.
the glass of his garden shed, whatever you guys call it over here.
You need a target. I have an extra
No, we
big
do have
block
a
one
we
that
do
can
have
be
a
shot at
target.
that I
We hit
haven't-
really high.
I haven't used it.
Do you shoot
All right.
in the backyard or something?
The
Yeah.
Gnolls are going
Might wanna start
to
using
shoot.
We
Belafonte
pallets,
and Grastic
and we've
are the
got,
only
like,
two they can
stacks on
see.
top of that, like
So
an
Grastic
oil thing.
or Belafonte, you're going to take 2 shots.
Well, we do actually have that.
Grastic, since he is large, they can shoot into it. So he is going to
But
take.
isn't that
3.
a large gnoll also?
No, they're not. None of them are large. Just their minions are oversized. All right, so I'm going to give him -2 since you have cover to hit. So 2 shots against Belafonte. And your armor class is 2. The first misses. 17. Armor class 1. The second one hits.
17 minus 2. Who's armor class 1?
Oh wait, hold on. Thank you. So that's a 15. That hits armor class 2.
You don't have to worry
Still
about
hits.
those going through windows.
What's your health at?
My health is at 11.
11. Okay.
They're from tip
D6
arrows.
damage. You take 4 points of damage from
That's
an
not
arrow.
fun. You can't tell
Goes
because
right through your
archer.
arm.
You're trying to you're scoring, so you're trying to see where you hit.
Belafonte or
You can still
Grastic
see
is
where
going
you
to take
hit.
3 ranged attacks.
When the tip of it is this big. Bullseye is
It's
this
not
big.
Armor
as
class.
I
good.
mean, I'm not that active.
I need a
However,
fucking token
it's-
from
I'm in a
him.
general
See,
kind of.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
safety issue.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's some.
Missing.
Look,
So we
I
could
better
win, like-
would rather spend $15 on an arrow and get a rough idea of where I'm hitting than $300 to replace a window.
Nobody that's doing competition shooting.
I'd rather be good enough to hit
those,
somewhere on the
no one has
target.
to use those.
Okay.
What is like
Grasp?
we
Because
had
that's hard.
first of all like the real tips, and they're really difficult, and they bend when
The
you're trying to get them out of
Wait, like broadhead or like just the straight
like
round one with a
actual-
little tip on it?
No, they were like little.
But
The metal soft on it and shoulder.
But do they look like an arrowhead?
Yeah,
Or,
absolutely.
That's
And
not a
but
target
now-
arrow.
But now we've got just it's like just a target.
Pointy
like
metal
a-
thing.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, that's
like-
what you're supposed to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were using the rounds first, and then like if we miss the actual target that we've got, I mean, it went into the
Okay.
pallet, so just trying to pull them out would like really.
I use hay.
Hay.
Hay barrel.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone made one for
So
us.
3 shots to Grastic.
You also have
He
net.
has arrow class 6.
Big enough.
And you get
Maybe same
miss. Miss.
But you still need
Miss. He's safe.
Okay.
We are to melee. You guys deferred.
Still blaming me.
Grastic's gonna go first.
Sorry.
I use my latex.
I rolled a 4. He whiffs, trying to attack this Gnoll. We're gonna do melee over here. So starting with, we're gonna go the other way this time. Starting with Shalad.
Let's try
Tentacle
again.
or body?
Tentacle.
Uh,
Get these things out of the
Okay,
way.
tentacle 4, 5, or
Just so you
6.
know.
6 is the most
I
damage.
do a lot of archery.
He's been pesting me to hit whatever one he's got nailed down, so that's what I'm
Okay.
after.
That way I can nail down a second one and stop getting people hit.
20!
There you go. It's a hit. Roll for
Fucking
damage.
hit!
And it is a large creature. What
Ruined this
weapon are you
thing.
using?
I am using a D4 weapon.
Wait, what is it?
A hammer. A war hammer.
Large creature that you get an
Yeah,
investment.
D4.
It goes down.
2.
Okay.
2 damage is still 2 damage.
So he's got it skewered, and she slams down on it, and you see it kind of do a rubbery thing, and it's a little malformed there now. And you kind of pound it back under the water, and you think there's some rocks that you kind of shoved it down into, and you see like a burst of blood underwater come out, and then start washing away. Far.
And his tentacle is still operational?
Yep, it's still not down.
So it counts as a large if you're swinging on the tentacle?
No, the whole thing is large.
The whole creature's large.
So
Yes.
all of
but
our
it's not
rolls
giant,
are
so we don't get
D4.
my +3 to freaking giant crap class creature.
Two-handed swords do
I feel
more
this.
damage against large creatures.
Yeah, my
That's what I
two-handed
was
swords do
figuring.
3
I'm looking
16
at my
damage.
shit now and I'm like, damn, it's not even a 1 to 6.
It's 3 to 6
AC 6?
damage.
That misses. Morty.
I do more damage with my sword.
Morty, you're up.
Oh shit, I was about to start talking shit.
You want to talk some shit?
Yeah, come at me,
Let's
bitch.
see, I'm gonna go for the one that I damaged. That's really damaged. Is it still?
Yeah, it's still fucked up.
Alright,
Yep.
cool. It's a 10. So armor class 9.
That misses.
Damn it, man.
Shit.
I'm just chilling.
Alright, enemy melee. The Gnoll is going to take a whack at Grasstick.
Dragon.
Well, in our melee, I would have tried to feed the chest some gold.
Okay.
In our melee.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Feeding
Feeding it some gold coins.
He rolled exactly what he needed to hit.
I got so excited when I saw an actual decent number in my thing. We still missed.
If you expect disappointment, you'll never be disappointed.
We'll see.
I decide not to look
I
at
mean,
other
even if
stuff.
it doesn't work, even if it
I didn't
doesn't
hear
work,
what you
that
said.
gives us an answer.
I want it to be funny.
If that doesn't work, move on to the next thing. It gives us information.
Oh!
I decided not to use you.
This battle axe, this Gnoll takes his battle axe and his Grasstick is...
He got
me. Silence! Thank you. Order! As Grasstick's trying to stab at this Gnoll, it kind of does a little slide and then gets its foot up on this protruding pillar and then just takes his axe right up under the ribs of Grasstick and pulls it out, and you see some of his innards like protrude out, and just a little barf of blood splashes to the ground. He reaches to his side. He's in quite a bit of pain.
But you know, he's on a cocktail of shrooms, Vicodin, and meth. I don't think he feels this at all. I don't think he feels any of this.
Yeah, but he's still gonna
He's
die.
going big.
Adrenaline can you can take a lot with adrenaline and not die.
Okay, there's one tentacle. How many hit
Adrenaline
points?
also makes your blood faster.
Yeah, that's true. You'll die eventually. You'll die eventually, but you won't die as fast.
What's your new character's name?
Schmeg.
Schmeg.
That's
How many hit points?
Better than Smeg.
Hit points.
Yeah, 7. So you're more survivable. That's good.
Huzzah!
What's
Not
your,
squishy.
what's your armor for this character?
Armor class is armor class or what armor?
Tell me either.
Chainmail.
Chainmail. So
Yeah, up to this
4.
So chainmail's 5. Do you have a shield?
5.
Well, do you have a shield or not?
Yes.
I do.
Say you do.
Yes,
You
Yes.
would love to
Okay.
have a
Purchased
shield.
one of those.
It doesn't say you can't, so you do it.
Perfect. Then armor class 4.
She picked it up from one of the kobolds. Yeah.
All right. So
Or not kobolds. No.
one is going to go for far, and then between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll roll for the other
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. So Shalad is getting one of them.
Again.
And Schmeg is getting attacked by the other one.
Instant.
Oh no.
But it can't do. It's not a D. What is it? A D6?
It's a D8 damage.
Oh, this can kill him.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
25% chance.
Shalad first. Your armor class is
Dos.
2.
Your armor class is higher though for this round. Your armor class is higher, so.
This is a high level monster too, so its odds of hitting you guys are fairly high.
I have been
That's a
struggling
hit.
with
How many-
this for 2 days.
How many hit points do you have?
Not
14.
Okay.
2 full days.
With this monster.
You take 7 damage.
Holy shit!
What?
The tentacle winds around your body, starts crushing you like an anaconda, lifts you in the air, and just wham! Slams you against the wall. Your head just cracks open on it, and you can feel...
I do have a helmet.
Okay, inside of your helmet, you just feel
God.
the whole side of your face is just wet with hot blood just leaking down your neck and onto your body, and then it takes you underwater.
Oh, crap.
See, I'm diving in, am I not?
Schmeg.
No, you are not. I mean, that's up to you.
Well, it's not your wife in game.
I rolled an 18.
No.
That's a hit.
No, but I had dived in to save the prince last game
That's
too.
true.
I'm trying to
sent-
save
You
everybody.
sent your claw.
No, I had to dive in.
And I roll for damage. It's an 8-sided
see
die
what I
for
can
damage.
do.
So your odds of survival
I'm
are
roll.
good, but it could be.
Cleric, whatever.
We need a cleric.
Oh no!
I think I might heal myself.
I rolled 1 damage.
Okay.
I am a cleric.
He does like to like play with us.
Did she just die again?
1 damage.
Oh, good. I'll take the 7 for her to take the 1. I totally accept that.
I know, right? Here I am. I want to take it.
Okay, that is the end of that round. We're at round 3. Give me another.
No,
I
DJ
just make
has.
so
In
put
that
this
round,
like
I'm
14 to 7.
just goals.
Okay. Give me another charisma.
I'm in shock.
Attempt.
Okay.
This time minus
And then
2.
just change left.
As successive attempts get too harder and harder.
Right, 6 or 7, yeah.
14. Okay.
Okay.
14 plus. I think that barely makes it. Hold on.
Okay.
I have too many things open on this thing. Plus charisma, so 14 and 13. Minus the 2.
Which is 27, minus 2 is 25.
Yeah.
Exactly the number you need to hit.
Yes!
So you kind of like, you've been coasting down river, and like you kind of get caught in the spider webs that are there. And like it catches you, and like Chompy is just like, he's just going crazy. And like you have a moment to breathe, and like your legs and your lower torso are being kind of sucked down by the stream, but your hands and like face are like in this thing, and you just kind of reach into your pouch, and you're like putting you're like coins in it, and you see a bunch of baby spiders coming down the webs at you.
No, we put all the baby
And
spiders.
Chompy just starts going, he starts eating. He starts eating both, everything.
For a
And
moment that
he's
feels
kind
exactly
of,
like this.
he's kind of 8 coins. He's kind of protecting you. You can tell he feels protective over you. He's not letting the spiders get to you.
He loves you.
And he loves the gold.
All right, that is the end of that round.
Anyone else?
I wouldn't mind.
Oh my god. I need a drink now.
300.
Oh, okay. You're good.
All right, roll up. Here we go.
Eight.
Yeah.
DJ.
3.
Per wallet is fine.
I've got some tequila here. I'm working on.
Roll the 2.
All right, they rolled
We
a
need a
3.
refill, apparently.
They're gonna defer player movement first. Go ahead and you guys want to take a little intermission right now?
Lunch is cut up and ready to go, by the way.
Okay,
Sure.
yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do an early lunch today.
Alright. Also, if you want to set up the portal, Christian's more than happy to join today, too.
Oh, I would need time to set them up ahead.
We'll have to do that next week.
Christian, ping me off game. It's a little bit to get it set up, so we need to prep it before we have you join in. But next week, let's get you in. All right, we'll take about 30 minutes for a little lunch intermission. Again, there's a little bowl over there. If anyone wants to pitch in for lunch, just put some cash in there. Otherwise, lunch is on me.
Wait, it's
DJ, you got Venmo?
Yeah.
Yes. And I hit it
Text
this
it over to
time.
me, brother.
Okay. Yeah.
He said sounds good to him.
All right.
This, whew. It is. It is tight. You gotta pretend you're skinny. Which is easy for some people.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry. Thank you. You're a wonderful dog.
Wonderfully dead.
No. You're wonderfully alive again.
Yeah,
It's
I am,
okay.
I am.
Oh my god, the hit I took would have killed you a second time. I'm glad I took it, not you.
I want to see what The notes that I made.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nice, pretty handwriting.
But
doggone.
Thank you. Notes and notes. That's alright. On the back, it's just, I think I just put a bunch of languages. I can just copy those again. Yeah, we're good. Thanks. How you going over there?
No, I'm just.
So can I ask you? So when he goes, oh, it's your go.
I mean, to be fair,
You can move a certain amount of. Can you move a certain amount of squares each time? So up to 9 squares each time.
There's a max, so like my character with the armor can move to 12.
Okay.
Up to 12.
Apparently I can move to 9. I think
Up
if
to
it's
9,
the same
yeah.
stuff.
So you can reposition.
But do I have to take a shot each time, or can I do something? So is it basically I have one action? Like, can I say, instead of going, oh, I'm going to shoot an arrow, can I say, oh, I start to sing?
That's a good question.
So, the way it works is you can determine what you're going to do, and then usually fit it into where it would go. If you're just singing and it doesn't really require an action, you can just start to sing while you're doing it.
Alright.
Are you looking to do that as an attack or something, or just sing?
But I suppose as the bard, and I've got all that charisma and stuff, I'm supposed to be able to mesmerize like creatures.
So mesmerizing would take action on a spell casting.
On a spell.
So you would be casting mesmerization.
Okay.
So you would look up the spell, and that's when you would activate that.
Okay, so how do I know if I actually have the ability to do that? Can I do that on a level 1?
It would tell you in your sheet. You have the bard
Yeah,
up
that's
here?
the bard, yeah.
Rhymer, you got no spells.
No spells, okay.
So you don't get any spells till 2nd level, and you get 1 first level spell.
Okay.
And then at 4th level, you get 2 first levels.
Yeah, I'm gonna write all these notes down. I think I'm gonna like.
But
play
that's
the same
where
kind of-
this comes in. So yeah, you ultimately don't have any spells, but I don't think your mesmerization itself is considered a spell. We do have another bard.
Yeah, I don't think so. From what I've read, it's somewhere down here. About mesmerizing creatures. It's just, I think that's to do with charisma. Or charm.
Bard's knowledge.
Wouldn't charm be charisma?
Not necessarily. Charm is a spell, charisma is a stat.
Oh,
Where is it? There we go. Percentage listed under the Charms Bard statistic tables reflect the percentage chances a bard has at each level of memorizing any creature that can hear its song. So you can play a song and try to memorize it. It would happen on your spell casting, but it itself is not really a spell. Does that make sense? So you take an action to do that, and it takes effect in the spell, but you're not casting a spell.
so could I like basically, so it within here, instead of, I'm kind of ineffectual it seems generally speaking with my bow, so could I like charm it to like calm it down or something like that? And so that so it can take more hits or anything
It
like
wouldn't
that?
necessarily calm it down, but yes, you could try. It would just take effect during your spell casting, and that would be your turn.
Mhm.
You would be casting mesmerization.
Okay.
Creatures of more than 3 hit dice and men types of 5th level or greater have a higher resistance to the bard's charm.
So that's really resistant then.
Who knows? I don't know how many hit dice it has. For every hit dice above 3, a creature monster has subtract 5% of the 5 from the bard's chances of mesmerizing them, and a monk subtract 10% for every level.
So wait.
So you only have a 10% chance of mesmerization.
Mhm.
So if it has 2 hit dice above 3, you couldn't mesmerize it. So yeah, so if it's 5 hit dice above you, you have no chance.
It's not worth it.
But I don't know if it has 5 hit dice. So yeah, but that is the thing. It is a free spell for all intents and purposes, because it doesn't actually cast under your spell table, and it doesn't put a limit on it, so you can do it every encounter.
Every encounter. I thought it was only once per. Where did I read that? I thought it was once per game per round or something. No? Am I thinking of something else?
Probably think of something else. Likewise, for every level above 4th, blah 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 blah. 10% for every level he has attained.
Bard's chances. Certain monsters have especially high resistance, like Undead, who subtract 10. Hit dice possessed the Balrog has a 200% resistance. However, in some cases, Bard songs are very helpful, as in the case of Harpy's song, which the Bard can negate by playing, so you can negate Harpy songs. That's
That's
good.
a good thing.
Yeah, if we fight any Harpies.
And sirens and things like that, maybe.
Some monsters even consider bards to be a great treasure. Many legends told dragons who refute or stop playing the restful melodies. Bard may attempt to use his charm only once per day per level.
Once per day per level, yeah.
Yeah.
Thought
So you can charm one thing today. Honestly, if you were
only
going to
with a
charm,
only with a 10% chance of a.
Yeah. Honestly,
Wait until they get to level 2, maybe.
if you were to use the charm, I would have done it on the Gnolls.
he rolls percentile dice
I
once
was
for
actually
all those.
going to, and then I died because I was
Yeah.
going to try and do that my next move.
Well, this is per hearing, so you could literally just sit around the corner and start playing, so you're not even in combat. It couldn't hit you.
That's That's what I was going to do because I was from cover and I thought, couldn't I help you guys by distracting? Didn't you hear that? Was
Yeah.
what I was thinking. Can I?
When a bard uses
Damn it.
his attempt to use the charm, he rolls. Where was I? Creatures within. Yeah, he rolls percentile dice once, and all those creatures within hearing distance, except the bard's own party, whose adjustment charm scores are equal to or greater than the number rolled, are mesmerized.
So yeah, you roll percentile dice, and anything that hears it has a chance to be charmed.
Including my own side.
No, it says except for your party.
Except for your party. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. I just don't think it's a big enough percentage to make any difference to this. But it just depends on what hit that is, right?
Yes, but
So-
we don't know that as players.
Yeah. He'll only know because every time we hit, like how many points.
Now-
it's taking its strength lower and
We
lower.
do have different instances. Like, I like to grapple, but grappling's not actually part of the thing. So what it is you'll decide what you want to do, and then you'll determine how it fits in through the turn. Like, if I jump in and try to save her, that's going to be my action melee turn. It will be my turn this round. I don't have to necessarily fight this thing.
Okay.
But at the same token, it's not a free action, so you have to fit it in somewhere.
Okay.
Now, if it's just talking, that's free action. You can talk all day long.
All right.
So what is your what do you do?
Me, at the moment, I used to work in publishing.
Oh, cool!
And then
Awesome.
for years, and then I've been here for a few years now, and I quit my job obviously when I came here. So I just did a renovation of a property, and I'm looking for another one. So I worked in an office for years, and I don't want to work in an office anymore. And I really enjoyed working with my hands, and I made a bit of money, like quite well. So I'm gonna look for another one and do another one.
So
it's really fun.
you're trying to be
Develop
renovate.
another property, yeah.
Cool.
Renovate a property, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's fun. I got really got my hands dirty. I stayed up from really early in the morning till late at night, and just it's like almost like a
So
meditation.
you actually go
I enjoyed
and
it. Yeah.
hit with a hammer, get
Yeah,
things done.
have full tools. Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
awesome.
it was really good fun.
So you have a company or you have a?
It's me. I think I'm going to have to form a company though if I do more because of the amount of money I made. Obviously, I'm going to have to do work it out with my taxes and stuff. And I think it's better if I do it in a company rather than just through me. So yeah.
Cool.
The main item's going to be you have a lot of stuff to write off.
Yeah, exactly. And the only way to do that is by
You seem to like this stuff. I mean, really getting into characters and stuff. Have you considered trying out improv?
in improv.
Improv.
What, like classes or something?
Yeah. Have you considered?
I have
taking?
I did years ago. I was in the theatre.
In the theater? Oh, you were in a theater?
Yeah,
no,
years ago.
Yeah,
many
I was
years
thinking,
ago.
okay.
I'm nearly 50 now. It was like probably about 30 years.
I was actually thinking, is she in arts? Is she in a theater? Is she?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think my husband used to work for Cirque du Soleil,
What?
Yeah, he not as a performer, but as part of the travelling group, and I went and he introduced me to all of them because he'd worked with them for so many years, and they were in town. And then I met them all and they were like, we can just tell you're a big raving thespian.
Yeah.
I was like, yep, you guessed. And then all of a sudden we were all like in a line doing time step and dancing and stuff. It was hilarious. Yeah, I'm definitely a bit theatrical.
There's a place here, I can't, for some reason the name escapes me at the moment, that gives improv classes.
Do you go? Have you been?
No, I unfortunately haven't gone, but I did ask. Gosh, what was it? The porch gives improv classes, just in case you're interested.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah, I did take improv in while I was in college.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I love it, and it's one of the reasons why I really love this.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah, they definitely lend to each other, don't they? It's the same.
No, it's basically what it is, but you have to really.
Well, DJ's got so much.
Oh yeah,
so descriptive as well, isn't he?
So
having a good DM, yeah, he really does. He explains it really well.
And he comes up with.
I still remember my desk.
Yeah.
he comes up with those. Obviously, he doesn't have anything scripted. He just comes up with.
Yeah, great imagination. Yeah.
And
yeah, I can still feel it now. We let that go home.
By the way, yeah, people die a lot in this game. I already have. I don't have the stats of my next character, but I do sort of have my next character, so at least pre-planned.
That's
just
a good
in case.
idea. Do you know, I think because I'm just kind of learning about this now, but instead of like changing out, I think like I might try and play like a bard for a little bit and learn a little bit about it, and then
learn
maybe
one thing.
Yeah, exactly.
The next character.
It's a lot to kind of remember, like
For the next character, at least to get yourself into how this game works, the mechanics of it, I suggest you go for either a fighter or a paladin, which is what I am. Everybody seems to be going for rangers, for bards, for wizards, clerics, and stuff like that. So we have very few
actual attackers.
We're all lovers, not fighters.
But,
That's what it is, right?
That part, yeah. We're the
say.
Peace Corps.
Okay. We forget that you actually need fighters.
Okay.
Otherwise we're going to die.
And just so you understand that it's not like, I mean, first off, they're a lot more, so they have a lot better potential of survivability, but you can really get very clever with them.
Yeah.
Like, for example, one of my former character was a guy named Holch, and his deal was that he had multiple personalities.
Oh, fantastic! I love that.
And
what a good character to play.
And as a paladin, you're supposed to be how do you say, ascribed to a certain religion, and he is of the religion of was of the religion of Palpatos, the god of shelves. Shelves.
Okay.
So you can be very creative with even with a character that doesn't, that may seem very bland. I mean, because paladins and fighters, very kind of like fighters and characters, but you can they don't lend themselves to as many possibilities as JoJo Nanners with his whoopee cushions. But it wasn't
very
so.
handy in a fight.
You never know.
Love it. Wow, I love your creativity. Very cool.
I'm trying to learn it, and so I'm playing straightforward characters until I get into a comfortable place.
Fighters is a good place to start. I hit the thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can.
I think that's a good idea for next time. I'll just stay live.
Yeah.
Stay live. That's
Stay live?
That would be first goal.
Yeah. Look, your goal's can only go up from here.
That is
You
absolutely
can't
true.
get worse than dying round 1.
We were talking about it earlier this morning. She's like, I hope I don't die first. I'm like, you won't.
Yeah, you did say that.
Now you know, don't say that again.
Exactly. Jinx, touch wood.
I'm just happy it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got pretty close to dying there round 1 though. It's down to 3, so.
So when do we get more HP? Like when do
That's a
you when
good
do you
question.
recuperate HP?
At basically when we go back to town, you can heal.
Okay. And then
So-
buy stuff, right?
Yeah. So as long as we're in here, we're a little screwed.
I never really points that
How much
out.
money do you have, Nadine?
Me, quite a lot on this one, 130, but I've just, I bought a dagger, a morning star, I think I picked up a longbow somewhere, the chainmail armor and a shield. So I haven't done the math on that, I'm going to work out how much I spent.
FYI, potions are expensive.
What are?
Potions.
Potions, yeah.
How much are they?
Like, it was like $500, and it's a gamble that you even get.
Wait, so
Like,
can
they
you-
might not have it. You have to roll to see if they even have one.
So if you get
Yeah, we're running.
potions,
We gotta run,
you can
dude.
use magic even though you're on a level 1.
Well, it's not really magic.
It's bottled
Just
magic.
healing
It's
yourself.
bottled
Okay.
magic.
Okay.
So it doesn't have to do with you.
Yeah.
What, is it like a scroll?
Potions.
Research
Potions.
rules.
Yeah.
Potions.
Research rules. In order to make your specialty arrows.
Using one.
Ah.
Thank God my potion has healed
So
me.
pretty much what it is in between games you will be able,
1d6 plus 1.
you will
Yes,
attempt
and I
to
rolled a
make
6.
specialty arrows. Now whether or not they get used up when you use them, who knows? But typically it will take a little bit of gold and of course time.
Yeah.
Like I know we did my specific
Research
research.
takes a lot of gold and a lot of time.
Well, it depends
And
what you're
chance.
researching.
Yeah, but it's still.
I mean, mine was 2,000 golds for every limb.
For what limb?
Oh, I had a character who became a lich.
Okay.
So his whole thing before he died, because he didn't actually die, was he was a grafter. He would graft other limbs onto himself. So
he
his
had
whole
like a-
research was researching and figuring out how to attach a different limb
But you can only research in town. Or
in between.
Yeah, in between set. It's like basically you start it, and then if it needs 2 weeks or whatever, 2 sessions later you'll get to roll for it.
Okay.
It's real world time. So it's a week's worth of research.
There's even
2
some
weeks
stuff that's
worth.
like years. So.
Well, we've only gone up to 3 weeks so far.
Yeah, I
And-
plan on being here pretty often, so trying to
Yeah.
research.
So what you could do is like every week, say this week I want to try to make fire arrows.
But this is once we conclude the game and then we all go home, or
No, it would be in the beginning. You'll just talk with DJ and be like, I want to research this. How much gold would it take? How much time would it take to make a certain amount?
and
Because
if he goes 1 week, so that's 1 session.
yes, that is. We start this Saturday. Next Saturday, you're able to make it, or you're able to have it.
So a few sessions back, he had said that you can learn kind of first aid kind of thing. It's not a spell. It's just
I was not here for this.
Yeah, you weren't here that week.
It's 1,000 gold to learn it, and you can heal somebody for 1d4. You know, it's just like general first aid. It's like I don't want to learn a spell. I just want to learn, general medicine and like first aid or whatever.
Just can't use it from bleeding out.
Can't use it in combat.
And it's 1,000 gold to learn it.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I mean, people can. You
I
try
know,
to get somebody to give you gold to learn it. See if some people want to.
But it's also just a patch up. If somebody's down that low, they're probably already bleeding out. Health potions.
Hey, it's healing because we don't have healers that are able to heal currently. So
Yeah.
it's
All we have
something.
is healing potions.
It's something.
You
Better than
better than
nothing.
0 healing.
Or you gotta be a negative Nancy over there.
Is that 200 gold?
And I've got
What?
a heal spell
Experience,
Well,
whatever
I
we got
thought,
last
I thought you said
time,
you
is
had
that-
7 HP
No.
when you took
Golden
the
experience, two different
already
things, but you
hanging
get
out, like,
experience
you can't
for every
first
golden
aid
experience.
that back in.
So when do we get experience? Once we
Oh,
kill
I thought the same thing. I thought you were down to 1.
So
Yeah, me
we
too.
have 3 instances where we get experience.
14, he took
When we're done with an encounter, usually killing the thing. So the octopus, the
This is the
also
time with the
happens if
group
we
right
have a
now.
break in
Like,
session,
folks like
he'll give us the
you
experience we
and
got for that session and then
Lucas,
continue on to the
there's only
next
a
one.
handful of y'all that can take more than 1 hit.
If you pick up gold,
Right.
golden treasure.
It's a
So if
challenge.
you find something, you get experience.
Well, all experience gets split between everyone evenly. We're communists here.
Well,
Nice.
I'm saying what you get experience for, not how it's, yeah. The third thing is if you do something special. He started giving out extra experience for people who do something special.
Like someone
So like I might get cool stuff because I tamed this chest.
Okay.
When
So-
Larubia killed a spider by flicking her cigarette on it and it went up in flames, she got extra stuff for that. Like, you weren't here. Fuck off. It's not like you could have helped. Like the spider would still have attacked us.
I don't know. I probably could have talked it down.
No,
I'm
probably not.
sentient.
Do you speak spider?
I am a spider. I have
But you don't have a spider. Like you can't go click click click. You don't have like Spider-Man.
Centaurs don't speak horse.
Yeah, exactly. So do Driders speak spider?
Nay! Nay!
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't, you can't go click 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 clack clack to talk to a spider. We can do it. Can Driders talk to spiders?
Typically, yes.
Really?
Yes. Typically.
I mean, you don't have to be able to talk to something to be able to tame it. I just fed this chest treasure and now it wants to be my friend, so. I bet it gold.
For some length of time.
I need to figure out what it is. I cannot find anywhere to figure out what a sentient chest that is not a mimic is.
I think it's just a chest with like a
It's probably a mimic
with a mouth,
before,
like a spectral mouth.
It was probably
spell on
a
it.
mimic before mimics were a thing. And that's why he's saying it's not a mimic. Because mimics may have not been a thing in OD&D.
But yeah.
Bless you!
Excuse me.
This
Apparently,
might have been
Driders
the
rarely
origins
speak.
of mimics.
Yes, they do. Oh, they have no reason to. They literally live by themselves in caves with nothing but spiders around.
They're also sexless.
Yes.
No maidens. You're maidenless.
No maidens.
I mean,
Yeah.
most
No
Driders are also female.
No
you do have
bitches.
some males.
Well,
but
they're sexless, so they are neither.
Nope. The image.
You gotta
Not
remember.
their
You gotta remember.
sex.
You gotta remember the audience who they
What
were
is it
selling
that
this
you
shit
do?
to in the '70s.
Sorry?
Yeah, they were. It's the. You were
I
You were a
work in a
drow
film,
transformed from the
Sorry?
waist
I
down
work in
into a
film.
spider,
Yeah, oh,
typically as a
awesome.
punishment for failing a test alone.
So the drow was
Where at?
4.
Savannah.
Huh?
Savannah.
Yeah, it
There's
wasn't
a-
drow
what's-
until
what,
like 4.
No, I'm
Not all
oh,
Driders were
So,
drow.
company is there in Savannah?
It was
So
one of the
I'm,
D&D that said, okay, now all Driders are drow. But it didn't
we're
start out that way.
hired
It
by
wasn't
pretty
all
much
drow to begin with.
the, like,
I'm not a drow.
stunt coordinator.
I'm human.
Oh, so you're what? So what is it?
Well,
that you do?
you didn't start out as a
Say-
spider, so I don't think you
I
can
do
talk to
stunts.
spiders.
And you do stunts.
I do.
Because you don't get the spider
Got it.
mouth. You only get the body of the spider.
Yeah, no.
You got a real pretty. You got a real pretty spider mouth there.
Awesome.
But we're on strike right now, so
Yeah.
I haven't worked
I
since
know.
like June, so I've just been
I know.
hanging out.
Let's
see. In animation.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So. Yeah, pretty much pretty much in the same.
Yeah, because I know they're starting to swing over to the video game and animation world for the strike.
Yeah, no, everything's. I mean, tons of productions have just completely shut down.
Yeah.
And,
We'll be busy once it picks back up, but right now, it'd be nice to get some work.
Yeah.
Do you know if any company, what companies are doing? I mean, because I mean,
There's an interim agreement. Pretty much, if you're willing to adhere to the writers and the SAG's requests, they'll let you work. So there's a couple films that are
Yeah,
slated.
A24 is
A24,
running.
yeah.
Um,
A24 is the only production company
I think
that
they're
actually.
the only one running.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Do you watch
I haven't
Talk to Me?
Mm-mm.
You should watch it. It's good.
Talk to me.
We're friends with the directors.
Gotcha.
So,
Gotcha.
It's pretty scary. And I like scary movies, and when I watched it, I was just like, oh no.
I have not watched it yet.
So.
Talk to Me is It's a scary movie.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it.
Is that the one that was made by those YouTubers?
Yeah, the Bracket Boys. Yeah.
I might go see it this week.
It's good. It's good. Yeah,
I'm not into horror, but
it's a good twist. But the thing is, just not just full horror. There's a comedy in it. Like,
but I'm not. Scary movie is like good. Yeah, but horror.
Yeah, there's no letdown. Like, you know how like some horror movies, there's like a spike and then it drops. The entire movie.
Nope. I don't want to pay someone to make me scared.
Okay.
That's just fucked up to me. That's like what's not. It's masochistic. Not my thing.
With me and scary movies, I kind of put myself in that realm.
Mm-hmm.
So I get really scared because, like, to me, sometimes it feels real.
Yeah.
That's how I get with horror movies.
So, Peter, here's my argument for you. How can a Drider work with a bunch of giant spiders if they cannot communicate with giant spiders?
Well, communicating and talking are different. Similar to
But
like
it's still communicating with things.
similar.
You're telling me I can't communicate with
Well,
spiders.
when does Driders live with spiders?
Driders always.
Spider.
Driders are always pictured with spiders.
Yeah, I say that's not. I didn't say you couldn't. You can't talk to them in spider.
Yeah, and centaurs are always pictured with horses. They can't fucking talk to them.
That's also kind of true. Also, I'm reading somebody saying that even in first edition they were drow.
I don't think Driders were even in first edition.
So, what productions are you
And
working
Q1,
on now, if at all?
Queen of the Demon Web
We're
Pits.
not working right now. The
In
last
first
one
edition,
that one was a drow.
we finished was
Yeah.
a horror movie here in Savannah, but we wrapped in June.
Yeah,
Was that
that's
Destiny
first
or
edition.
No, this one is
Well, yeah, but
somewhere
that's the
in
queen.
Greenland.
It's not
Somewhere
just.
in
No, it makes
It's
says
a
that
rendition of the Sandman.
Driders do not occur naturally, but are created
Not
by
as
Lolth
scary
from
as
a
that.
promising drow who
Well,
fails a test designed to measure
has
their
it been
worthiness.
out yet, or when will it be out?
It's currently in post. It should be out before the beginning of 2024, maybe.
Cool. I'll keep an eye on it. Somewhere
You
in
work in film?
I do, yeah.
What do you do?
I do stunts.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Cool. I just
Very cool.
graduated from SCAB with my MFA in film. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just moved to Savannah 2 months ago. So
Gotcha.
great.
What were you doing
Hey, you like
in
it,
Indonesian?
Savannah so far?
Sorry?
Were you
Writer,
her
director,
partner?
producer.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Never mind.
cool.
She's a friend of mine.
Yo, how'd you get into stunts?
Quote unquote fell into it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Shit, man.
Nana Riders
How
would
you
be
like
here
in
all
Savannah?
week with his
I love
sidekick.
it.
Yep.
I was living in Jacksonville before that, so it just reminds me a lot of it. It's
Okay,
very
yeah.
like small, big town.
Mm-hmm.
Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Jacksonville's the biggest city in the country.
It's big, but I lived there for 10 years. I
Okay.
like Savannah better.
Savannah's a lot better.
A lot.
Yeah,
Here's
the
a
largest
question.
area city in the country.
I know.
Yeah.
Here's a question to both of you.
My dad has a store down there. So
I mean, how is what is the future of Savannah in terms of the film of the film industry?
So in Savannah, like we.
Who wants shots?
Ooh, I'm doing
Yes.
it later. I got nah.
1, 2,
well,
3,
So
4, 5.
Georgia itself is
I'll do one.
rakes in about $2
6.
billion in movies. Savannah puts in around 600 to 400 million, just Savannah alone.
Yeah.
So they put out a lot.
There's a lot.
A lot of money comes in here.
Because Georgia, they have the tax benefits for film. For
Being in a
filming.
movie would be kind of fun.
And then
We also have a lot of great locations
yeah.
for
That
filming.
part.
If you can film in Savannah, you can film town, rural, beach,
I got my
all
hot
in
buns
like
prepared.
one.
Hey,
Versatile.
how would my dumb ass fall into something like that?
Gives you a lot of options.
Oh, we could talk.
Yeah?
So
You get a little bit of a town.
Well, you gotta learn how to fall
is,
first.
Oh shit, man, that's
is
not
Georgia
even
becoming
Then
Learn how to do
like
what?
the
Fall.
California
Oh,
of the East?
No, like not just like fall from standing, but like stunt
Like
people
ocean.
have to fall, be like falling like.
All of that.
No, it is.
Yeah, that's
I
like
could never do that
jiu-jitsu
shit.
and
That's
shit like
crazy.
that, man. So like learn how to
I don't
naturally
think we
fall.
could really get
by,
If you
spreading
meet
out.
Look, I LARP
me,
for a
Big
reason.
Buddy,
City.
Judd is
That's
he's
about
an
one of
expert
the
at high
ones
falls.
they can fake
Like,
out.
Yeah, those are so cool.
Like I have no, I could do them, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I think the highest I've done was 30 feet, and I'm not.
That's still pretty damn high.
I'm not a fan.
got him.
30 feet onto a pad though, right?
On a pretty much like an air.
Yeah.
I used to do indoor skydiving, hit 45, 50 feet in an outdoor tunnel.
Yeah.
It was like, bro, if you fall too far out, fucking falling in the woods. You're done.
I used to skydive a lot. I almost snapped both my femurs and 2.5 years ago, so I haven't gone since.
Yeah.
I got cocky.
There are a lot of
That's
mixers
just wild, dude.
in
That's
Savannah,
wild.
but
That's a whole nother
I
breed of
got
person.
super cocky because I was like, all right, cool. How many jumps can I
don't know
make?
of anything
Right.
going on,
Because like we were just hot loading, going in and out.
Yeah,
So I was on my third jump, and I literally was jumping,
in that bubble,
swooping down as fast as I
trying to make
can,
connections
landing,
as well. So
grabbing my
you know, it's
chute,
just
literally
kind
just
of like
packing it
we're
in
in limbo
nonchalantly,
right now,
and then
so.
getting on the next plane coming up.
Yeah.
So I was
Not
going
in
in
shell.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
about a 20-minute ride up,
Like in
but
France,
you know,
like
20-minute ride up, a minute,
in
a minute before I deploy, and then I'm down in like 2.5
People
minutes.
can
So
get
it's a
there.
25-minute
Okay, all the artists
rotation.
have got
So I was getting on, and on my third one I got cocky and I caught the
Yeah.
crosswind wrong, and I dropped one of my
We need
risers.
to bring that.
I went into a spin, and I didn't catch myself last minute, so I went to that spin, but I
I'm in
didn't
the
know
same
what my
boat.
altitude was. Obviously, I was just messing around, and then my next corkscrew away, and I hit the ground. Damn! And I hit. I thought I
that's a
snapped.
humbling moment, man.
I thought I snapped both my legs that day, and I was just like, I got up, and I was just like, I walked out with 2 high ankle sprains, which I would have rather broken my legs. Cause I was on my knees crawling to the toilet.
Yeah. Dude, I had a buddy of mine used to work with me in indoor skydiving joint. He was wild, man, in skies, dude, and he was doing some like low altitude opens.
Yeah.
And when he opened up, dude, he had it all on his GoPro and everything, where he's laughing, he's having a good time. He did like a really low open, and he winds up slamming the ground with his legs up, right? So he hit straight ass first. Dude, he compressed his spine to the point where he was in a hospital, couldn't like do anything.
I put you right on the street.
First thing he does as soon as he gets out of the
No.
hospital,
No.
right back in the sky.
They appear as a typical giraffe. They typically appear as a giraffe.
Everyone was like, dude, Brandon, we're so happy that you're still here.
They appear as a typical giraffe.
Can't wait to jump again. I want to knock this fear out, man.
So I'm still in that fear bubble.
Yeah, that's where he was at. He was like,
be a
nah,
driver.
dude,
This
just
is
tell
so
me
easy.
that my head with the thing that I love now is like my biggest
It
demon.
doesn't matter.
So the second he got out, he went and jumped and got it on his GoPro.
It's not a hybrid driver.
Fuck, dude.
I'm still trying to get it back.
Drow's spider driver.
That's a different.
See, if I have a red one and a green one, you and I go racing.
You can't afford not to buy.
I almost went again and I like backed out last minute.
It's really good.
Already.
Okay, dial it down. We're crazy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our new players. Ryan, good to have you. Nadine,
appreciate it.
Welcome back. Cheers.
Welcome.
And to all the returning players.
Cheers.
Here we go.
Cheers.
Let's go. All right. Intermission over. Let it continue. So you guys won the initiative roll.
No, we.
No, you lost.
We lost.
Okay. They're deferring player movement.
Run! Yeah, I'm upstairs. We out of this bitch.
I'm not even on the board.
We out of this bit. Yeah, you're like running. You're running down the
you're gonna have to
down the hallway over there.
I thought it was this way.
Yeah.
Remember, they were all coming this way and popped up the.
No. So they were gonna come out here, but then they couldn't. So they went back around, and they're coming down through. That fire's not there anymore. They came through here. So you're running. You're running back towards like where the lizard men were coming from.
Leave it. This chest
Yeah,
actually
you're
did
well
some
safe.
serious damage last session.
But I want to keep going.
Okay.
The plate mail wearing,
I'm going to zoom out a little bit.
shield holding, warhammer bound dwarf who does not know how to swim would like to get out of the water.
The Drider's gonna go ahead and
Okay, Peter, we got to shift a bunch of
forfeit this tentacle and jump in.
I'm upstairs.
Well, I'm going to zoom a little more, so hold on.
Can you move me as far as...
Hold on, kid. Let him fix the map before we start shuffling, because you just have to start.
I'm upstairs going away.
So all of this is
Grassick is there with him. These guys are over here. This is not dead, but they're all like running this way.
There it is.
So he's
And these guys.
I'm down here. Larubia starts here. Is
And he
Larubia
wants to go
continuing to
1, 2,
run?
3,
back where
4,
he
5.
remembered seeing me.
Right. Larubia can go 16 that way, so she's getting the fuck out.
Oh, so that's the corner, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, do you want to go towards the spider guys, or you want to go out?
So here's where
Are
I'm
you
confused.
moving?
Wait, are there still living spiders?
Are you moving?
By jumping
No, sorry, not-
into the
I'm not
trap
spider
door,
webs.
Where are you
right?
at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I thought I was heading that way.
Oh, you wanted to go in the trap door?
I did. I said I jumped to the trap door, and I thought I was heading. I was going to.
Yeah, he's going.
Oh, okay.
So-
Oh, we were running.
I
You
moved
can go
the
underneath
treasure chest over here,
and head into this. So
Okay,
this is a
so
secret
we're
door here.
By the way, I've told you that there were
That
more of them
was
down
open,
there.
but it should be open because they came through, right?
Well, if we can get
So if you jump down here, you immediately
get the
see
treasure-
Chomp it.
get
a
the-
bunch of
get
them headed
chompy
this
on it.
way. But there's a lot down there.
Yeah.
There's a lot
like
of gnolls.
18.
Yeah.
Well, then I scrambled back up.
Yeah, that's why we didn't go down the hall.
And
Okay, so now.
Now she- now
Sure,
she's
and
like,
I'll
okay.
run around. I'll run around over here to the corner, but avoid the stalagmite monster.
He's over here.
Sorry to bother. Can you move me
Yeah,
as far as
I think
possible?
I moved him. That's he can go. How many can you move? 6 or 9?
As far as possible. Yeah, I suppose. I mean,
You
that's
can play it, so
Play
6.
mail in
30.
6.
So we can go 8 there, yeah.
Okay, so I'm around the corner there.
I'm up the stair. I'm on the next level, so above.
All right,
So it's a
Grastic
question
is
of what
standing
can
fighting.
Grastic do after he's hopped
He's
up
looking
on
for
more
these
shrooms?
nachos that somebody was talking about.
Oh, you know, Grastic said he was gonna run to get the nachos.
Where's the nacho?
No, it didn't make the roll. He's
Oh,
standing. He's standing
damn.
and fighting.
Okay, can I make one last call to him to see if
I have
Grastic,
the nachos.
Give me a D20 and
Come,
your charisma. 25 is the target.
25 is the target?
Yep.
Oh,
He's
it's
hopped
not
up,
gonna make
man.
it.
What's your charisma?
But you add your
What's your
charisma.
charisma?
Yeah, okay.
Of which I am responsible for.
Please. 16 and 9, that's 25.
Yeah. All right. He retreats.
How far can you run?
Move him 9.
He's gonna be pissed when he finds out you don't have nachos.
Well, I'll
Where's
just
the
say
nachos, man?
I'll just say I Gnoll stole them from me.
No, the nachos are back in town.
Yeah.
Well, he's really hot. You could just say they're over there. They're over this way.
Well, all I know is I have a captive that's in town right now. I just need to bring food back to feed it.
He's been there for 2 weeks. He's probably starved.
Okay.
Actually, lizards can last a while.
They
Take
can.
around one.
Yeah, I know I have one.
So Grastic, he's like, fuck you, Gnolls. I gotta get my nachos, bitches.
You get?
And he runs back here. Can't give you those nachos, bro. Fucking got munchies so hard right now. Where's the nachos?
Well,
He's a giant gnome
Actually, I have a chip
with a really high voice.
A chip.
Yeah.
I have a 1 chip challenge. And 1 chip challenge just killed a kid, so that could really do something.
I
to
think
this,
he did
yeah.
like 10 or something. I don't know. He did loads.
Oh no. I did one here.
It's
at
like
DM.
it's like the two-handle vodka challenge.
I have
It
one.
eventually
My
kills
character
people.
has one.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use that to like
Towards your face.
fuck up a boss or something like that.
So that's the thing in the game now?
Well, it's because he had just taken one and then we found stuff and he's like, and he also found a 1 chip challenge. And so like, okay, I wrote it down.
All right. Is that the end of movement? Everyone over here is good.
Well, I had moved myself in the chest.
Yeah.
Well, they want to
I
save
didn't know
Dawn.
if you were gonna say anything or anything,
No, that's
but
fine.
I moved them. I've got them in my hands.
Okay. Yeah.
They want to save Dawn.
Carrying,
Can I make
I
him
hope
take
they want
cover?
to.
Is he fighting me?
I want to
you
save
can
Dawn.
kind of just get
Can
out of
Dawn
the way.
struggle to escape?
DJ.
I don't
I
need
asked
that.
him.
Doesn't know.
The three of you
He
can
didn't
be,
answer.
if you go to the, essentially the back wall here, you guys can be out of range of the tentacle, and but still get shots off.
Okay.
You're
And
kinda
the
crowded up.
chest seemed to come with me just fine.
Yeah, it's closed, and you're kind of petting him a
Yes,
little bit.
exactly.
You're rubbing some silver coins on him.
Well,
All right, enemy
What
movement.
do I need to do to try and escape? Or when will that occur?
Well, okay,
In movement phase.
let's see. Yeah, movement phase. I think. Let's go ahead and roll. D20 plus your dex targets 25.
D20 plus my dex target is 25. 16 plus 12 is
28.
28.
28, yep.
All right. So after you
Miracles!
he picks you up. He slams you against the cavern wall. You more or less lose consciousness. Like you feel all the blood dripping down your face from your shattered-in skull, and like your ears are ringing. Your vision goes blurry, and you don't even feel yourself get pulled underwater. And then when like you get sucked under, you kind of naturally take a breath in, and your lungs just fill with this water, and you kind of come back to consciousness underground, and your tiny little dwarf body just squirms around and like you kind of like undress this tentacle that's on you. You sort of slip out of it, and you guys see a little tiny dwarf like torpedo out of the water and land on Far's back.
My savior!
How?
Do you still have your saddle?
Yes, I leave the saddle
You're
on.
now mounted on Far.
Am I even able
Does
to
this
hold
thing have
her?
straps?
Oof.
Yes.
That's going to be encumbered for sure.
Yeah, because she's not small.
A medium.
And
she has armor on.
You instinctually let out a little yow!
You're a little heavy.
Okay, I get off. That hurt like
There
a
we go.
bitch.
Yeah, nice. Okay, enemy movement. They can move 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this 2 of them get up to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's basically a whole line of them now. And because I'm out of bugbear minis, apparently I need to buy more.
Gnolls.
Gnolls, yeah. More of them start flooding out from above. Are there no more over here?
No, I think we got them all last game.
Yeah. They don't know I'm running away, so I'm good.
So we got Gnolltopia.
Yeah. You've hit Gnoll ground zero.
Okay, now
Finish
where
his
are
octopus.
our hardy travelers? There's who's good guys and bad guys.
Really, really good.
So these 3 are good.
Okay.
There's a wall there.
And then you, and then everyone else over here.
Oh, and me.
And
running away. The other
he's like way up.
I'm like getting the
they're all the
fuck
way
out.
through here.
I'm gone.
Yeah.
We're here, so we can.
Okay. I'm gonna have you give me
Backtrack
functionally what is a
here,
stealth roll.
and
So
then
give me
this
a
way for when I exit.
dex check. D20, add your dex, target's 25.
You up the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
To like sneak away.
There's my 20.
To see if any of them spotted you.
Target's 25.
Yeah.
31.
31. You're good. None of them you didn't get spotted.
Boy.
All right, that is it
Good
for movement. Any magic being cast? No.
I'm gonna be
Do I have
detecting
magic at that level 1?
You just have that mesmerize that you got. If you wanted to do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
What? Gotta check and see if
Yes.
Hold on,
I am
check
out of range.
check and see if
No,
you
I'll
can
just
choose
drink
who it
a
affects.
healing
Hold on.
potion.
Well,
Okay, go for it. D6 plus 1.
I wonder if I put oil on that.
Because
You
that
roll a D.
hurt.
Surface, and I can set the
I rolled a 1.
Is Mesmerize a bard spell?
It's a bard thing.
Yeah.
And it's not a spell.
It's
It's
not-
an
it's
action to
not
get
enough
once
rounds.
per level per day.
Okay.
But at her level, she
Jump
only has
out
a
of
10%
range
chance
and
of
try and
it
collapse
working.
the ceiling.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. If I get 10 or under on a D100, then the
But wait,
giant octopus is enthralled by you.
well, if the octopus is above
I
level
think the idea
4,
would definitely
It is.
be to try and get out of there. So
then subtract
everybody
5%
can get pulled into
for each
water.
level.
That hurt.
So is it
So
level
it's
6?
0%.
So you sort of
So, you want to...
Go to sleep.
Do you want to hold it? It's functionally can't work on this guy.
Oh wait.
What level is
Wait,
it?
He's too
wait,
high
wait.
level.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's too high.
Sorry. It's a creature, monster, and a man. So it's actually it's each level above 3.
Okay.
So
yeah,
extra.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well, we'll hold it till an opportunity we get. All right, that is it for magic. Let's move on to ranged.
Well,
We're
that
gonna go
explains
from
why
this
it's killing us.
side again.
It's
Let's
like at
start
least level
Destro.
6.
Exactly.
We
We're
no
all
more
levels
tentacles are
1 and
pinned,
2
right?
and
So
3.
the tentacle
down
that
to
was
3
in the
tentacles
other
right
room
now.
going after Larton has
God.
retracted, and now so you guys have 4
The big
on.
giant chest in there didn't try and get it.
Oh,
Yeah, what happened to the
Yeah,
big
no,
chest?
there's another chest in
it's
there
still
that
in.
bites.
It's
It
still
just
in there.
stayed.
So
just
my
stayed.
question was, does it try and bite the tentacle? That was my question.
Well, there's no tentacle in there anymore.
Oh, okay.
It retracted.
Okay.
So
So
now you got 4 tentacles on the front line up there.
so Destro is looking at the most mauled tentacle.
Okay, you gonna aim for a tentacle?
Yeah, the
You
most
got it.
mauled one. And he's gonna go for 2.
Tentacle 6. Ooh, 3. That's
Oh, you ran
no
out.
bueno.
I ran out.
Okay.
Because I was down to 3 HP.
2 misses.
Makes sense.
Over to.
I'm fully healed.
Okay.
I didn't write down your name very well. Say it again.
Schmeg.
Schmeg.
Meg.
Let me write it down better.
You know, Meg with an S.
What are you?
Is a bard.
Go ahead and make 2 shots.
It's a family of bards.
With your longbow.
Smeagol can also mean fool. And I thought like
Oh.
jester, kind of bard, kind of similar.
And then there's Schmegma, but we won't get into that.
I didn't say that.
You did. Don't open that
Yeah,
can of worms. Don't open that can of worms.
It's a lorry truck thing. Keep moving.
11. So that's not gonna. I think that's gonna hit up.
11 hits, armor class 8.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
miss.
And then again. No, do it again.
No.
No.
5.
2 misses. You're just unloading on this thing. There's just so much chaos over there. Your friends are in the way. So that's a big miss. Over to BMO.
You just got finished watching a Dwarven torpedo.
Right?
Well, I
was off
just
my
now
game.
rejoiced. Can I tell if
I know,
one
she
looks
painted
more
it.
hurt than
Yes.
the rest of them?
Sure. Yeah, you
First
can.
tentacles? Alright, then I'll go for the most hurt one.
Okay.
I only get 1 shot. Let's see.
I really do love your buddy.
That's
Ash.
18.
The skewered one
Plus-
is the most hurt one.
Hold on.
That's fine. I'll just skewer another one when I'm done.
I think I
The
get
stealthiest turtles.
Yeah. Plus 1, 19.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
This house just chickening up the stairs.
What says? No, I'm not gonna ask. I have it on here.
Oh, I stealthed out.
Damage?
I'm fucking gone. I'm on the next floor.
Stealth.
Yeah.
So 2. I have a plus 1
I got
bonus.
Scraping a shell on the wall.
2.
So 3 damage.
So you let your arrow loose, like just weaving between Larden and Far and all this stuff, and there's one tentacle has been skewered through the ground. It's kind of just whipping around trying to get Larden.
Still not dead yet.
And your arrow like just severs the tip of it. There's a little like you guys catch.
Where
There's
the eye? Can I get the
not
eye?
only is there a spike on it, but there's an eye that goes right through the eye. The eye kind of like pops with viscous fluid, just kind of like, and then the whole tentacle splashes down in the water, makes a pretty big wave.
Thanks for the save.
That one is down.
Hey, Ash.
Yeah.
Don't
Can
hit
Charles
me.
pick up your model and look at it?
Yeah.
Are all the
He was
rest of the
noticing you
tentacles
painted it.
full
and-
life?
Oh, I didn't paint
I
it.
painted BMO.
Oh, you painted that.
Yeah.
It was painted and
What
it
color is
looks-
BMO?
It's a white rabbit with a blue cloak.
That
Nice.
is beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, you did a great job.
Killer.
You don't want to do that with, you know,
I
unless the
think
character's
that's
been
it
around for a
for
little bit.
range.
I got 2 range.
You got 2 range? Yep, over Larden.
Get 'em.
Is there still an injured tentacle, or are they all full?
They're all
go?
injured, yeah. The next most injured one is
Whoever the next most
is
injured
number
is.
6.
I'll put my axe down now and
2
go
hits.
back to
2
my
hits.
expertise.
Was it?
Really?
Where I
You
can
should roll both at the same time.
where I can use 2
Done that.
weapons.
You
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
2
12.
hits.
So at level
Oh yeah,
3,
10
five,
plus
six,
2, so
so
12.
they can either do extra
that's
damage from
gonna
Nothing.
miss.
That's
or
a
use 2
complete
weapons.
nothing.
Just a bit outside. Alright, that is it for, we get a photo?
For the Australians. You gotta put it upside down now. Right?
Nice. You do the widescreen thing too.
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, that is it for range. No, they're not gonna get any range over here.
This
Over to melee.
Hey.
You guys deferred.
Yeah. Not going for these 2 again.
Really go.
Nice.
Make sure it's upside down.
So players will attack first. Grastic turns around and lays into this one with his double club. Ooh, 20. That's a hit.
Boy, Grastic.
And 1. So 1 hit, 1 miss. I gotta rearrange these minis. Give me a moment.
Can I use my lance to attack one of them?
Give me a minute. Let me sort this out first. So we've got
The
this
spider
guy,
crate is being mean to me.
this guy, 2, 3, 4.
To give me spider tray screeches.
3 out here. Okay, he is gonna hit for D8 damage. Cocked. 8.
Yeah, fire him up. Grastic.
That is exactly what he had.
Good
So
shit,
as he
dude.
runs for
Nice.
nachos, he's kind of balancing the like trying to get nachos from you versus like holding off these guys and they're like interrupting his nacho conversation. Motherfuckers! He just turns around and it just crushes the Gnoll's head into the fucking wall. It splatters. There's a big, bloody, stumpy nothing where a head used to be, and he just collapses to the floor. Leaves a nice streak of blood down the wall. This one's dead. Over to this side, let's start with Morty.
Alright, what are we looking at, like tentacles wise? Are there any that are already fucked up?
6 is fucked up, 4 is fucked up, and 2 is not that damaged.
I'm gonna go for one that's fucked up.
6 is the most fucked up of them.
Let's see. 14.
They are helpfully
So,
labeled,
class
of course,
5.
because that's...
It's a miss.
Miss?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Far.
So this tentacle goes limp. So pop in the back. I'm gonna finally pull my sword out of this thing, ready the kunai, and go for the next closest tentacle.
Okay.
The first one hits AC 3.
That's a hit.
That was the sword, and the kunai does not hit. AC 10.
All right, roll for damage.
And the sword, D12.
M&M?
Do what?
That was an M&M group.
10.
The rap group.
10. All right, like, as you see this dwarf, like, torpedo out of the water and land on your back, and whoa! Like, it kind of throws you off balance for a minute.
Sorry.
And she, like, grabs onto the stirrup handle thing, whatever, and she's just riding you like a bronco, and it throws your balance a little bit off. But so you just kind of, you just do an upcut on one of the tentacles that's kind of trying to wrap around you, just sever it right off.
See, I helped.
We're down another tentacle. Perfect.
Yep. So there's only 2 left.
That we are aware of.
4 and 2 that are just flopping around.
Usually they're...
Chalet, are you gonna do anything?
Am I able to?
Sure.
All right.
You can attack the last 2 tentacles or the head.
I have been directed to go with the tentacles, and I don't want to get near the water. So,
Okay.
I would like to dive bomb off of this thing's back.
Okay.
Hammer first onto a tentacle.
All right, here we go.
Am I diving board for you now?
Yes.
Pretty much.
I don't think I
You
hit.
use that
No,
big
AC
backhand
8.
for something.
Nope, that misses. So you like leap off of his back, come down on it, and it like it kind of whips, and like you sort of fly right through a little loop of it, and you kind of splash back down into the water.
No, get me out of the water. Get me out of the water.
You're able to right yourself. You're
Okay.
above. That is it for them, or for you guys. Over to them. Grastic's gonna take a hit. Oh.
No. You just went for one of the already dead tentacles.
I guess so.
Ooh, he gets hit for another 5. I need these fucking nachos, man. Wait, hold on.
Lay on his
Baby,
hands.
I need these nachos. Come on. They're so good.
Can I do a...
And you see him like, he gets slightly larger in front of your eyes. Grows about 3 inches.
Because he ate the shrooms.
Because he ate those shrooms.
We've got 2 tentacles left over here. The back line is out of range, so the 4 of you, I'm going to roll for who is they're heading to. Morty, Chalid, Far, or Larton.
I think I probably should have his aggro at this point.
Larton's taken 1, and Far's taken another. First one at Larton, your armor class 4. That is a hit. He hits armor class 2. The one headed to Far is armor class 8. That's a miss.
Oh gosh. I got 10 HP.
You get 10?
Right now, so.
You hit for 3.
You might want to back off. I think that's...
That's the wrong sound effect.
Oh.
I can handle 3.
It's coming from the mic.
Gnoll battle. Here we go.
They're hyenas.
They're like hyena creatures. Alright, that is it for that round. Let's do another initiative roll. You got a 5. 6. You got a 6. Your win. What do you guys choose? Defer?
Let's go first.
Go first.
I mean, if they're not worried about it.
All right, player movement.
Just still continuing to get the. I'm just out. I'm upstairs.
Yeah, you're just running.
We've cleared that whole area.
Larubia, you headed down towards the octopus?
Yeah, I'm still running.
Jojo, what's your movement?
16.
16. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because difficult. 11, 12, 13, 14. You can get about here.
Okay.
How many?
If you're injured, back off the thing.
Each of these is 5, right?
Take another hit.
No, each of them is one.
Each
Yeah,
of
but
them's
it's
one
one
hit.
hit.
Huh?
It's 5 feet,
5 feet,
but it's one square from
Okay.
you.
So if your movement's 12, you get 12 squares.
One hit, I
Is
can
the
survive.
tents and
out
stuff
of range,
still
but still able to shoot.
Right, there were no
Sure.
tents.
You
Like
can,
out of.
you can get
getting
back
hit,
here
but
with the back line.
Still shoot. Okay.
What's
Here you go, Will.
okay, no.
Staying put?
And am I too far away to make a hit?
You can shoot. Yeah,
I'll shoot.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll shoot.
You guys are
for
gonna
the
be
long
like,
bow.
so
TJ,
like what?
are there still
1,
tents
2,
and stuff here?
3, 4, 5.
The tents are kind of over
And
here.
he's like,
There's a
Okay.
oh.
Okay.
He's gonna go in
hide
here
in the
and he's
tent.
gonna hide in the tent.
You
He's
have
gonna
to
get
ask
under some
permission.
stuff and
All right, give me a D20 add your dex just for how well you're hidden.
oh, yeah. He's gonna take the portable hole and sling it face up above him, so he'll
Okay.
be under the hole.
Nice.
So if they go to peek in.
Yeah.
So let's give me a. Let's go with a. That's really sucky. So that's a 5.
Okay. Well, you're not well hidden, but you're covered by a hole.
Under the hole.
Yeah.
don't go inside the hole.
All right.
No, I'm under the hole.
That it for player movement?
What possibility would there be for me to be able to grab one of my oil bottles, and toss it in this room?
Remember, this is full of trash. So if you could get that on fire,
As
that'd
you're
be
running,
awesome.
I say as you're running away, just open and drizzle, like just pour it out while you're going.
Where are you guys even running to?
And then
Away.
We're way outnumbered.
No, they're not running toward us. They're running down the hallway.
I don't know that.
They're getting away.
Yeah.
okay, so pour the oil
The
down,
odds right
and
now
then
are 6
as
to
I'm
1.
leaving the
I
door,
mean, it's
toss
crazy.
a
Torch.
Torch on it?
Toss a torch on it.
All right, just give me a roll to see how effective this is. Not necessarily to hit, but we'll see if you whip it or not.
15.
Okay, that's pretty good. All right, so as you're retreating, Grastick's right behind you. You pulled out an oil flask. You're just kind of like dumping it, and then like you hold the door open for him, and then as he gets through, you just smash it on the ground. Toss your light in. The whole room just is engulfed in flames. You shut the door, and you hear them screaming their little hyena laughs, and you don't think they're gonna chase.
Well, that stinks.
There you go.
Stinks. That's good. Not
No,
gonna change.
the trash stinks. Have you ever lit trash on fire?
I get it.
I'm gonna leave their minis there. They are moving, but you guys can't see what they're doing. So we're gonna go over here to ranged combat. Let's go the other way this time, starting with Bimo.
Yeah, 2 hits. I didn't move.
Tentacle or body?
Stick out. Try and take out this last tentacle.
Well, there's 2 left.
Oh, okay. Well, whichever one does more hurt. That's a miss. 16 plus 1, 17. Armor class 2.
That hits. Roll for damage.
3 damage.
3 damage. All right. It's got an arrow sticking right through it. It's still flailing around. Over to Shmeg.
It is. How out of range are the tentacles? Is the chest within range? Is basically what I want to know.
I mean, you guys are all positioned in the back line where it can't reach that far.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow suit and
2 shots?
and go for 2 shots to the tentacle.
All
The
right.
one that's most damaged as well. The one that's got an arrow. Is it 20?
Yep.
17.
That's a hit. 1 more.
10.
Miss. So 1 damage. So 6-sided die. Standard.
Square.
This one? 5.
5.
Get 'em.
You see one of the tentacles like lurching up to come slamming down on Far. and you kind of like got it. You let your arrow loose. It just severs right through the thing, and you see it like muscles still contracting. It's like flailing around as it like kind of tumbles through the air, lands in the water, and starts floating down towards you, and put your foot on it, and it's still like squirming under your foot.
That's a trophy.
Nice shot. That one's dead. Over to
One tentacle
we got
left.
Destro.
So there's only one
Right now.
tentacle left.
One tentacle left. Yep.
2 hits.
In before you kill all the tentacles, and then they just
This one's
resprout
not damaged.
from the
Very
from the
This
body.
is not a Hydra, dude. Stop it.
Octopi can regrow tentacles.
Not that fast.
Miss.
I mean,
I'll just tell you guys. You guys have figured it out now.
octopus is
3 is its armor class.
Okay.
So most of you need a 16 to hit.
It's a miss.
2 misses. They're just flopping around too fast. You can't. Have a hard time. Larton.
It's in its death throes. That's why.
No.
Absolutely not.
No. Second shot?
I moved.
Oh, you moved. Okay. All right. That is it for range combat over to melee. Let's go this way this time, starting with Chalid, who's now.
These are not
Yep.
different today.
Let's try to smash this stupid thing.
Get it.
No. Hit a
Miss. Far.
Alright, sword
So
first.
close.
That does not hit. Kunai next. That does hit.
Okay. Roll for
That
damage.
is like a -2. So,
Nice. Roll for damage.
that's a D4. No, it's a D6, which is the same thing as the dagger. It's half a D6. My bad, I said that wrong. That's only 1 point of damage.
Okay. You get it a little bit.
Point is
You nick the thing. It's
Don't
a lot.
ask.
A whole bunch.
it's level 6, and we're like levels
better.
1s, 2s, and 3s. At least level 6.
Alright, so what's our
It lets
guess on
out a
how
roar.
much we've accumulated on this thing? What's the guess on how much we've accumulated on
Well,
it?
6.
We've been
it'll be-
working on individual tentacles.
So it'll
I'm
probably
not
be,
gonna
it'll probably
even
be 6
do
tentacles that are
total.
probably like 6 hit dice each, plus the body that maybe
Yeah.
so there could be a lot.
I hit an almost full tentacle with 10 and ripped it apart, so it's probably only a max of 12 HP on each
Maybe.
tentacle.
We'll see.
And so
Morty.
then there's the body.
17, so armor class 2.
That's a hit.
Hit 'em.
6. 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you move?
No.
You can shoot twice then.
No.
Oh, you're
You're
melee.
melee.
What's your weapon?
Mace.
So
We're
it's a
gonna back off
D4
after we get
right
this
now.
tentacle out of the way.
Yeah. It's the last.
Then it's probably
one.
should retreat under the water.
Oh shit, it's 1 through 4, yeah. So,
Yeah, we're D4.
1 to 4 damage.
You don't want to let it get away, do you?
I don't think it's gonna chase us.
What's
I
the
got
value
4.
in fighting
You
and
take
killing
out
this
all
thing? Why don't we just
tentacles.
run down the hallway?
XP.
Dude, this is the money game. There is no XP in killing this thing.
Only in doing cool stuff.
All right,
Hey, look,
it's
I'm
flailing around.
determined to save things
You
now.
slam it like just under the eye. You're bummed that you didn't get it right in the fucking eyeball. But it starts like it kind of like pauses for a moment and it like blink. It like
Oh, shit.
blinks at you and it starts like inspecting you. And you see it kind of like turn around. And fucking, it gives you the same thing. And it gets its attack. Let's see who it's gonna hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. It's going for Chalid.
Again.
Yep. Your AC is 2.
I wonder if we can attack.
I rolled a 3. You're safe.
Whew.
And
Because I could take a hit, but I didn't want to.
over to that's it. End around. Next round. Give me another initiative. 2. I roll a 4. You kind of hear them like. I can't really hear. Give me a D20, just a straight up roll. Let's see
They don't
how.
have any rangers over there, do they?
Mm-mm.
I love all the rangers are working on the octopus.
all of us.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And,
D20.
and while you're doing this, Grastic says, "Give me your hand."
Okay.
Now don't learn the nacho.
He wants it nachos.
I want the fucking nachos, bitch. Give
Okay, fine. Here.
You have nachos.
And what is it that you give him?
Give him some nachos. I purchased it.
Alright, he starts fucking mowing.
He could have carved some wooden nachos while he was running.
Alright, give me a roll.
5.
Okay, you say a brief prayer to Palpitos, the god of shelves, and you listen, and you know what the fuck's going on. There's too much fire. It's a raging inferno. You feel the heat kind of like bleeding through the door. Smoke is starting to gush out from the cracks.
There's the little peepholes too in the wall.
Yeah, there's a peephole right here. Oh yeah, smoke's kind of gushing out here too. Like you're starting to get choked up a little bit.
He hasn't moved this round,
Player,
so he can move.
Player movement. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Are you injured?
These are the best mushrooms. I mean, not mushrooms. Nachos I've ever had.
We're moving back after we deal with this tentacle, and we'll just pepper it.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
And he
I
starts,
was just
like,
saying there's a
1, 2, 3, 4.
chest in there that we need to get.
By the way, do you have more?
There's more XP in the fucking chest than the
some
octopus.
mushrooms?
But we have to get to it first, and
Oh shit, bro, you gonna trip with me?
Huh?
I think once we take out this
Where's the chest?
chest?
He shoves it in. He shoves another one in his mouth.
Okay, so yeah, I follow him.
All right, you two. Jojo, Laruvia.
Don't be too close to the door. You can
You
almost
heading down this way
die.
too?
Where's the chest?
The chest is beyond the octopus.
Assuming we're taking it out this turn.
Like visibly so?
Well, it's in the room, but you don't really know.
I would obviously have.
Can JoJo make out the sounds of any of the dogs approaching?
Yes.
Nope. You don't hear him approaching.
No, but you hear the dwarf being like, nachos!
Yeah, you hear Nacho and mushroom-based conversation.
Gnome, sorry, giant gnome.
La Rubia sits down and meditates.
Let's start with
Okay.
Kate, because
Nice.
I think
You have fun back there.
Okay.
Okay. She's contemplating the multiplex.
Mr. Nanners, you're well hidden. You stay
Yeah, we're
put.
literally standing.
Rangers are
Yeah, JoJo's beginning to feel like this whole floor is a bust, and we should go use the other staircase that went down, and just leave this whole thing alone.
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh yes,
So I'm gonna wait one more turn and see what unfolds.
I'm gonna move
There's a
closer
bunch
to
of
the
gold in
fight.
this chest, a bunch of stuff.
You gonna get in there?
So
Good
there's
melee?
a third chest in that room.
All right.
The very first room you're in.
Yep.
Excellent.
We're all gonna back off after we're done with this tentacle.
All right, if that is it for player movement, magic is casting spells. Assume not. Over to range. Let's go the other direction this time. We're gonna start with Larton. You're up.
But there's stuff in the other
2 shots.
Oh wait, in regards to magic, can I lay my hands on
Grasty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
To heal him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't even have to roll. I think you just like get to heal him for 3.
Put your hands all over me.
2 per level.
2 per level. Yeah.
This is consensual.
Consent. A little lower.
A little lower.
Nice.
One miss for 6.
Hey, you're so big. I'm not
What are you healing for?
Okay.
It's 2 per level.
He's very tall.
Yeah.
2 per level. I have
6
level
damage.
2.
Nice.
So 4 HP.
Yes.
Okay. What's that?
I'm level 2, so.
What are you healing for?
Oh, do I need to roll?
No, I think it's just 2 per
No,
level.
paladin. I just looked at it. It's two healing points per level.
Okay, so
So you can heal him for 4?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because if I die, I'm gonna go back paladin. So I was looking at it.
Paladin mouse?
Yeah, Reaper cheat.
Do it again.
You've watched Narnia and read it, right?
2
Reaper
shots
cheat.
for 6 damage. The tentacle's flailing around. It's coming at far. Right through the damn thing. It's
He was in
the,
the
the,
Dawn Treadle,
the
the one
fletch
with
of the arrow is sticking out the back. And like, just blood's gushing down the thing. Over to Shmeg.
Same again.
All right, 2 shots. Let's have it.
Werewolf's getting first
Even
with
for
right now.
6? 6, nice.
So the same tentacle, one that's damaged.
Ooh, yeah.
16.
That's a hit.
Yep.
And second shot?
19.
2
Nice.
hits.
Nice.
So
Nice.
2d6 damage.
It's the regular looking die. Yeah, twice.
4.
4 plus.
2.
Nice.
All right. You do not have 1 longbow. You have 2.
You do?
Yeah.
Woo! Oh, because she's using
Each of your arm
Yeah.
pistons.
So does she get 4 shots? She
No,
has
she
two
just gets two.
2 cents.
But you pull out 2 arrows, you knock them both, you lay it
My
back.
eyes are doing this.
This tentacle is
Cross.
just about to come down. It has flipped around so that the arrow poking out the front of it is going to come like puncture far. And your 2 like just cross right through the same spot where the other arrow had gone through. The whole thing just pops
Sick.
right off. Boom, 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 lands to the ground. Awkward. The whole body just.
I am going to fish out that body.
Woohoo! My daughter just started watching and she says you've got a lovely voice.
Oh, thank you. What's her name?
Cassandra, Cassie.
Cassandra, thank you. Terribly. That's my really bad.
You guys have defeated the giant octopus.
You already have one.
This is the biggest, toughest.
I am going to fish
monster.
that thing out, cut it open, and see if there's anything inside of it.
So, yeah.
The mass is too much for you to let it there, and it's gone. Like, do you swim down to get to it?
No, I use my kunai chain to try to fish it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of you can't get much force once it hits the water, so you dive down. You try it, doesn't really go anywhere. You dive down. You kind of stick it into its body as like an anchor, and you pull back up, and you got all 8 of your legs, and you're pulling on the thing, and like it's just you just kind of like you cut your way through its side, and it doesn't come up.
Okay, it looks like I'm not getting into this thing.
It is very large. It's the size of this room.
So what's the XP calculation for that sumbitch?
Yeah, so you guys killed 1 gnoll and this big motherfucker. So that is gonna be.
In the meantime, is anyone hungry? Calamari?
Oh, but you get 10% more XP than what he tells you. Okay. So add that, whatever you want. Sure, I just
We get
I
what? How
get
much
the back.
XP?
It's 43. Well, you get your full 10, right?
Yeah, so plus 10% there. So
Yeah, then it's going to be 43% on top of whatever we get when he tells us what we get.
Rangers
I'll
get
let you
XP
know.
way
5,
faster.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Do I
11.
get any experience points or anything?
Yeah, he'll-
About
yeah,
it?
he'll-
Is
he's
that-
doing
that now.
He's
Yeah.
telling us.
I'm starting to get it.
Okay. Alright.
I need 1,737 XP before I can bring you back
Today
from
is
bed.
September 9th.
It's weird how I got a new watch and this one doesn't have a date window on it, and so I always like look at my wrist to like see what day, and it's just not there. So it really
You guys each get 72 experience.
Yeah.
For all of that.
That whole thing was only 7 hit dice, or no, 70 hit dice, I guess. Wasn't
Yeah.
It? Isn't that it?
By the way, did you get? You guys didn't get the treasure out of the small one, did you?
Not yet, they haven't.
I put it down from the
70
last time
shit.
that I got
So
the
you
garnet
get
hilt dagger, but maybe I
79.
didn't.
Okay.
That's like nothing.
I-
That's so
I
stupid.
I don't remember if he actually got it out or not.
Yeah.
Because it did attack.
Yeah,
That's
we
like
did
nothing.
it. Left it
But
half
now
that.
it's friends.
But now we
Fine.
can get that
Okay.
treasure.
You look
Where do I write
into
that? So plus
Chompy.
79.
And it's what you
Treasure's
add to
still,
your experience.
like,
Right now,
just
it's
now
being
still-
So now your
Yeah.
total
Now
is just 79,
Okay.
and you need to get 1,000 to get
Try
the
Chompy with one
Try
hand and
take
try
it
to
out.
get it with the other.
With your hand?
Not percent.
Yeah.
Not percent.
Oh.
No, no,
So,
no. You don't pull it out with your
what you
hand.
get-
You
so
take
you got
Chompy
72
stick it
plus 10%,
upside
so
down.
it's
Pat him on the back and see if he'll vomit it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Shake him upside down.
You jump it upside
Sure,
down,
let's
Dump
do
him
that.
out.
Yeah.
and like blink, 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 it all falls out.
Okay.
Woohoo!
And then I assume you guys go into the other room, and there's a
We're
large
trying to get
chest
there back to that.
that is
Yes.
a teeth-bound box.
Yep.
I am
Going
gonna.
back for
I mean,
that.
I'm gonna feed it more gold just to keep it happy because we just
Okay.
dumped everything out.
Yeah, of course. How do you guys deal with the big box?
Is it another Chompy box?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I have
The
9
larger
gold
one.
I want to throw
I'm going to
into
stroke
it.
its lid.
It loves it. You stroke
Okay,
the lid.
so
Yeah.
now you have to figure out how to get the actual stuff out of it.
Does this
We're
thing
able
bite?
to just dump it
Yes.
out.
Not yet.
You're gonna like
I'm gonna
put
caress
put
the
your
chest.
caressing arms
Yeah.
around it.
Fuck
Okay.
the chest.
I'll sing.
You feel it like kind of
That all has
growling
the
a little
mouth.
bit.
You can- yeah.
He's in
What
there
was our
with it too.
XP on that?
The helm.
103.
It was a beautiful, intricate helm, but it was broken.
Okay.
So it's not worth anything to us. But he might like it. I'm gonna feed it to him.
Wait, we never
the helm in there?
Was the helm worth any XP to us? Because we never. I don't think you ever gave us XP for the helm itself.
From where?
That we went from the chest up there behind the Sphinx. I never thought about that. 'Cause I totally forgot about the helm.
I don't think there's any XP.
I don't think it was worth anything, so we didn't get any XP for
It
it.
could have been like a magic helm.
Did we get anything out of the small chest?
Okay, it eats the helm. Yeah, it's in there now.
Give him scritches.
He gets extra scritches.
How big is this
we're
chest?
trying to
Is
get
it
this
is it a
chest
carryable
to the
chest?
chest.
No, it's like this
Yeah, no one's gonna
size,
carry this
about
one.
that tall.
All right, 2 people on one side, 2 people on the other side. Let's dump it.
You dump it over. Blink, 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 blink. All the treasure falls out. Here's what you guys get.
Right. Afterwards, go ahead, tie it onto
If
my
the
back.
helm is thrown out and all that stuff, give him the helm back.
Tie it onto my back.
Okay.
The chest?
You're gonna have to get real low for that. I'm not a very tall girl.
What's a good way to add this all up?
Just
Okay,
read it.
I'm gonna read it to you guys first. If
Right,
anyone
I'll
wants
write it
to
down.
like keep a tally of gold value.
Yeah, I'll do
as
it.
I was describing it. And then some of the things you're not gonna know the value of.
Okay.
But all right. So the small box on the left and the large box. They're both. Oh. Okay, and the small box is a potion. I'm gonna do a roll to see if it shatters as you guys dump it out.
Out of which chest?
The small one.
Small
I'm
one.
writing it down. Yeah.
He's redoing that
Okay.
stuff.
Well, then I do not have the mystery especially.
It does
Maybe.
not break.
Okay.
There is a very fine-looking dagger
Gibbs.
with a solid garnet hilt. Apparently, so the value looks to be about 1,200 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's all that's in that one. So I'll come up with XP for you guys for that. Let me get a little note thing.
We each get 100 XP at least.
Are there 12 of us this
11.
time? 11. Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Unless I'm missing some, I don't think I am.
Okay. So next, in the big chest, there's 10 bags that have 100 gold each. There is a very fine-looking shield. It's decorated with silver and platinum tracery, studded with 70 carnelians.
Wow.
Apparently has a jewelry value of 170 gold.
That sounds cheap.
Right.
There is a sword. It is a very fine-looking sword. And a sheath. There's a 50 gold silver mirror.
Is this sword have a worth?
I'm sorry.
It doesn't have any extra jewels or anything, so so you don't know the gold value of it, but I'm gonna include some value when I add up some other stuff in a minute.
Mirror.
There's a 50 gold worth silver mirror, a 900 gold worth iron axe, studded with green glass and jade. There's a 140 gold brooch, a 100 gold anklet of solid obsidian with intricate designs inlaid into an unknown alloy and electrum.
You are going way too fast.
I got it written down.
You're fast.
I think we found the treasure
What's
trove
the
of this.
total of all that?
All right, of what you told us in the small, 1,200, which you didn't give us the GP for, and then the big, that's 1,000, 1,170. The sword, which you didn't tell us, 1,220, 2,120, 2,260, 2,360, and you didn't tell us about the sword or the potion.
Okay, bear with me for a minute while I figure out the XP value of everything. So you basically have 2,360 worth
More or
of
less.
gold.
2360.
So divided by what are we?
11.
Armor and weapons.
So the sword and the shield.
So that is
Sword,
2,360
shield, and
over
the
11.
axe.
215 plus your 10%. So
of gold and XP for
She
each
can
person.
appraise
236
armor and
GP, XP.
As a dwarf, all the
215
new
gold,
dwarves.
which is 236 XP.
Which is how you know all this information.
Right. How And we also know if
215
they are magical.
gold, which gives you 236 XP.
The potion, the dagger, the shield, and the sword are
Is
all
that
magic.
plus my two? Is that plus my two?
Dagger,
what?
the
Yeah,
shield,
so
and
Potion,
the
shield, dagger, sword.
And then
Good
you
if I
have
go in and fix the
215
sword.
Are magic.
shield.
We got a caller for the dagger. We got a caller for the sword.
Sword.
Anyone want to call for the shield?
Okay.
No one wants it. I mean, if nobody wants it.
I was gonna say, I'll take the shield.
Rock, paper, scissors for it. You want?
So we got 3 interested in the shield. Anyone else?
236.
It would be right
236.
for me to take the shield.
Okay, do you 3 want to roll off for it?
No, I'm fine if somebody else wants it.
I'll roll.
I'll roll.
236
We'll roll.
XP.
What are you rolling?
High I'm rolling a 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
High takes it.
Low takes it.
Low takes it.
Yeah.
Okay, low takes
So
it.
is this shield like worth more? Like
I rolled a
in
9.
in terms of
I rolled a 20.
protection
It'll
against-
increase
The only time I need.
We got a third roller?
Oh, roll.
Wait, what are we rolling
Roll a
for?
d20.
Shield.
Shield.
What number?
Roll a
D20,
d20.
low takes it.
Lowest number wins.
Right now, 9 is low.
Fourth roller.
Nope.
No, not me.
What are we rolling?
Do you have to be
D20.
Lower than 9.
20. I got a 9. Ha!
9's the lowest?
9's the lowest.
Okay, you've got a
But I would
magical
want if I rolled.
shield.
What does my shield do? Do I know?
You guys have to get it like properly identified. Or is that to say that you can figure out
Although,
all
I-
magic?
Bard has a
I can do
chance.
that.
Bard has a chance.
I don't think I know what it does. I just know that it's magical.
Okay.
Bard
What I know
has
what my
a
dagger
chance to tell
As a
it
ranger.
like can recognize various types of arms and armor and all that. It's only a 10% chance though.
All right,
Okay.
that's a 10% chance.
So we can do it for all 4 things.
Mhm.
So you're gonna roll D100, which is these 2.
This one?
Yeah, that's one of them, and then that guy as well.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
100, yeah.
first for the potion, so you just roll them and add them together.
Well,
So if you got to get 10 or under in order to succeed, so that's 80 something.
Yeah, that's a 9.
89.
So you don't know about the potion. Roll for the dagger.
That's okay. We have a lot of testers in this group.
21.
21.
You don't know about that
Almost.
one. Roll for the shield.
You should have leveled it too. You should have leveled it too.
so close.
Yeah,
That's close.
I don't know what
Nope. And roll for the
we
sword.
got for the chat.
Were you off with the
14.
gold value?
Nope.
You got
Didn't figure out any of them.
Sorry.
Good
All
try,
right.
good
How
try.
about we all just go back to town, heal up, and figure out what these things do?
How much gold did you
You
do?
can.
We got 215.
Okay.
but
On
we did
just
16.
on the axe
Yeah.
was
So, I mean, we got
For
700.
700.
What
Yeah,
was the split
I mean,
in gold?
That's experience.
215.
We get experience.
215 each.
Yeah.
Gold and XP.
So one,
But
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
that, yeah,
really
but that
get
doesn't
like
include for the
whatever
sword or the
No, it
potion.
does. It does.
So he's gonna have to
Well,
tell
I
us.
was
Any-
looking
any
sword,
actual
potion,
points you
dagger,
add.
and shield.
Okay, yeah.
We got the
How-
jewels.
The
that
one
are
and
not
nine
gold,
each
but not the
215.
215, which translates into XP. By the way.
236 if you add the yeah. You gotta get it to you.
Oh, it's 236.
If you get with your 10%.
Plus
Yeah.
10.
236 is the 10%.
Okay. It's 1 to 1. It's
Okay.
yeah. You get 215 gold and XP.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then
Oh, so it's
you guys got
199
2360 from all the
plus 43
fighting.
per ranger.
Or wait, no, from all the gold. All right, so permanent.
I think you've got
For the
two
Rangers,
people.
that's 307.
Yeah, Rangers
Instead
get,
of
Rangers get
5,000
bonus
to level to
XP.
3,
I don't know. I have to look.
5,000 to level to 3.
Yes.
Then I leveled up.
Close.
Good job.
Pick your expertise.
What?
Pick your expertise.
Okay, so where do I look?
You either use 2 weapons or you get a bonus to damage on 1 weapon.
Okay, well I'm playing ranger, so probably just will be plus to the bow.
15.
Well, I'll have to pull up the expertise table.
So in Dragon Magazine 16, Gary Gygax complained about expertise.
Oh.
He said that yeah, every fucking fighter does all. You know what they do all day? They train with their weapons. Yeah, they're all experts at it. Why are you putting extra stuff? He said if we're doing that, then well, who's the most expert with a thing? Monsters with their natural claws and stuff are pretty much experts in that. So they ought to get expertise. Every single monster you fight also has expertise. So I don't know. I debated asking you guys if you wanted to
making it even harder.
Keep it and let them and have all the monsters do expertise on you as well.
No, I'm good
or
without the
eliminate it
expertise.
entirely.
I'm good without it.
I don't mind you guys just having it.
Okay.
I think it's fine. That was
Get it
Gary's
right.
opinion, but okay. So a is a and that is a.
Oh, I love it.
So Luke, we both leveled up. So we just roll one die for.
Yes, it's
So
one more
rangers are a
dice.
D8 or a D6 or what?
Should be D8. Same thing as a fighter.
So yeah, give me.
It's
let's
just
see your
one more.
One more.
Yeah,
Let's see your
it's
D8s.
one above each
Oh
level.
goodness gracious, my brain is no.
So at level 3, instead of having 3 dice, you have 4 full
D8
dice.
is this guy.
It's 3.
3 more. Okay.
So just add 3.
Add 3
to
your total hit points.
HP.
8.
Nice. Well done. Good
Yes.
stuff.
Okay,
So my total HP is 22 now.
Yeah.
out of curiosity, so as of
Nice.
right now, we're all back in town?
Yes.
No.
Do you guys want to go back
But
to
I
town?
still
Yeah, we're
have
running the
7.
fuck away.
Yeah.
Well,
7
yeah.
Let's go back to
That
town
would
and get
kinda
these things
end the game
appraised.
for the day,
Well, we can just say we go back to town and then come back.
Not necessarily. We still have a little over an hour.
Yeah, we can
so
just
we can.
run, going back to town can be
Question:
like this.
with our
This would be
friend
your time
chest
max
here,
Uh-huh.
when we dumped everything out, did the food we had just given him come out with it, and then we could give it back to him?
Wait, whose food? What?
The
She,
chest.
she fed it at
Oh,
home.
helmet.
We dumped it out. Did the helm come out that I had just fed it?
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna feed him the shield that I was carrying so he can hold it for me.
Okay.
Are you gonna bring it with you? The chest is huge.
We also have the
He
nearby
wanted
box.
it to tie it on his back. So.
Yeah, so I have the saddle. We'll just tie it onto the behind the
Oh,
saddle.
that has to be encumbered as hell, though. You can barely hold a gnome.
I'm not
A
a gnome.
dwarf,
I'm a
I mean.
dwarf.
Well, it's empty
Dwarves
now.
are
That's
not
true, it's
light.
empty.
No, and I'm in plate
Neither
now.
are wooden
Peter.
chests that are.
Okay.
It's also empty now, though, too. So it's not quite
Except for a
empty.
couple of things.
Everyone,
For a
for the
control.
other things that you guys found, everyone gets an additional 590 XP.
Plus your 10% if you get 10%.
Plus your 10%, which I will do the math
Which
for
is
you.
649.
Yeah.
This ain't my level up.
Let
Let us
Luke give
know.
it.
Plus 43.
That's 843.
For the Rangers.
So I leveled
Yes.
up to level 2.
Yeah.
I hit level 3!
That was close.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so DJ, I think officially new characters
I
come in
think-
it too.
I
at
think
this
yeah, probably.
Between all the level
Well, it
ups.
takes half of the group to be level 3 in order for that to happen. The Rubia, where are you at?
You can just
I'm almost there.
Yeah,
I'm almost there.
So
So
Get
what do
close.
I mean, I just made level
I need
2
4,000
last night,
ash.
so I've got a ways to go.
Okay.
How much was that?
876.
826.
And we got that in
Yep.
gold value as well, or
590.
just in XP?
The problem is
Seven.
you
Plus
give them the
seven.
experience
I'll
and
take
gold
that.
and stuff.
Yeah. Plus.
Finding treasure.
Oh, do
And we're
plus
not
649.
finding more
They
treasure
would
in
have
town
it found
today.
it.
236 plus 649.
11.
was pretty
I
much
think
probably
we
right.
Plus
Hang on, let me
15
check my
HP
cheat
now.
sheet.
Yeah, survivable.
Survival.
Each time you get it, you don't add double HP every time. You just add 10%
Keep your max
to the
HP
to the
and
new
your current
level.
HP
Yeah,
is a different number.
I'm just
So
buzzing it.
yeah, perfect.
I get the D8 because I'm
This
a
is
dwarf.
these eyes.
I
I am
am
close
close
to
to getting to level 3. I'm at
I rolled max
9245.
HP on my first 2 levels for all 3 were
Yeah, level 3 I can raise people from the dead.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
Do
A
we get
three.
anything for level 2?
And use
roll
haste
a
and strength.
Better than
Level
kicking butt,
8.
right?
I'm close. I'm like
3,
Alright,
technically you get
so
the
it's
ability.
So,
gonna
okay.
be
I
in
have put in my
OD&D
list.
books,
Companion.
Nuclear
I'm in
Doors.
the
Chelsea,
now
the
juggling
treasure
plan.
Tell me
He's
to
my buddy. I've got plenty
I
of gold to
love
feed
it.
him.
15. So you're at
So
11.
we're back in town.
You
now.
got the baby, I
Yeah,
got
do you
the
guys all want to go back to town and identify the weapons and
So,
gear
Well,
up,
aren't
spend a little money?
Aren't they
3 plus
still
1
fighting?
Oh, they're
is
still
4.
fighting,
They're
right?
still fighting
9
gnolls, right?
plus
It's not even
4
4
is
o'clock.
13.
You're fighting what?
We're gonna come back.
We're gonna come back. We're just going back to town to.
We're gonna blink in and blink out.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah,
do that.
I guess
So as
we
I
can
hear
get
them
back.
coming, I pick up I run up the hall and join the
Yeah, I
crew.
want to get
Okay.
some more.
Can
rope.
we, like, not
Yeah, we
heal
don't
up, I
have no
guess?
rope.
I need some rope.
We
Well,
need
I'll
rope.
buy some magic potions.
Yeah. You guys can get questions.
Alright, so I will go up again at 6,000.
So back in town, hit the barter. Are there any sort of
This
specialty
is
arrows
what
that
I
we're
did.
Yeah, good question.
Like
Point
how
every
much-
day.
So
Or-
no one has designed the town yet.
Well,
Once
I got
someone
my
draws
back,
it,
so I have
anyone
to-
And that's where I
here,
keep my XP and I keep it
So it's just a
what I
big-
you
get.
can just draw what shops you have. But there's currently nothing to buy at all. But there is a Dwarven town nearby. Do you guys want to go all the way to the Dwarven town so you can buy some potions and magical items and stuff? and specialty arrows.
Do you just want us to do a map of a base town with?
Yeah, somebody just draw a map and include the stores that you want to buy stuff at.
Okay, I'll get that.
You can do it right now if you want.
Well, we need to go back to town. Or are we just gonna chill for a second?
What?
No, I'm not gonna be anywhere
Hey,
near done.
DJ,
Yeah.
is this gonna
No,
be
but
where we can heal? Because usually, like, when we go back, it's like a big thing.
Yeah,
we have been in the
This is
same.
a-
We've been in this battle for 3 weeks.
If
So
this is an in and out situation, then
Because you guys didn't get a go back to town intermission between the last couple, because we've just done one big continuous battle for a few weeks now.
yeah.
We could say that this is you can do an extended rest. You guys can stay for a week or two,
Okay.
get all topped off on health.
Oh,
While these guys are fighting the gnolls.
No, we've gotten away from the Gnolls.
Oh, you all
they
saved
come
it?
back.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we're all with you.
back in town.
Yeah.
You guys made it out.
I mean, it takes me a little while to get there because I'm slow as shit.
Are you
but,
going to draw a town right now,
so am
or
I.
should we just go to the
But I'm
dwarf
a
town?
It's gonna take me a bit to make it.
Sure,
So.
you guys are going to do an extended
Some
rest.
wheels.
You're going to go to town, see your
Some
loved
wheels
ones,
for the treasure chest.
see the captain of the guard, report in. You're going to go to the dwarf city and talk to the... You guys have to report back to the Dwarven, the new Dwarven king that his brothers have died.
All his sons.
His sons.
Whatever.
Oh, are they his brothers? Oh, yeah, it is his brothers, right? All the
Yeah.
princes are dead.
Oh.
Yeah, the princess died.
Oh, they may judge properly the full value of gems and jewels and can feel when handling armor and weapons if it is magical in nature.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
all us dwarves can do that.
On my way back, can I stop by the base of the mountain for the monks
Unreal.
and see if they left me anything where I left them the barrel full of hops?
You're going to go to the monk's place?
I'm not going to go up,
That's different.
but I'm.
Oh,
I left them with a
I
note.
go back to the monastery. 'Cause
okay, you go back to the
With a
monastery.
note I had written, like,
Yeah. You guys-
from your friend, Dr. House the Turtle, with a barrel of hops.
That's right. You guys pass that
Mhm.
pass on your way back to town, and it's gone.
Just gone. They didn't leave me anything in thanks. All right.
No.
So if you
Bastards.
go back and you rest, does it make a difference to your hit points?
It just heals
They
you up.
top off.
Yes.
So you can go
So
back to
we're
the
all
level that you started.
we're all
at.
fully
Yes.
healed.
Awesome.
Okay. Special arrows.
Yep.
Let's see.
That character is still around.
Is there a chart for that?
This house is one breath for the hour.
Yeah. So, yeah, magic arrows. How do magic arrows work again? Are they like?
The arrows
Magic
give
arrows
do
is
they
a
add to the
bonus
damage.
To damage.
Yeah, and then the
bow
bow
is
is
a
the
plus to the hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have the plus bow.
But with the arrow, we basically like house ruled that like for regular arrows, you don't really have to keep track of them, but you have to keep track of the number of magic arrows you have. So if you have 15, you have to keep track when you shoot those.
Gotcha.
2 gold for 10 blunted arrows.
Okay.
I mean, they're not,
Awesome.
So 2 gold for 10 arrows.
10 blunted arrows.
Magic arrows.
Hey,
You're trying to buy magic arrows?
Draw
I'm just
a
getting
doctor's
blunted.
office. Can I train with the
I'm
with
just-
the doctor while we're there for the week?
Magical
See if I can get a
arrows
little
on
extra
the
XP
magic.
on top.
As a cleric,
Hold on, I'm
I
going to question
cannot
the
use
time.
arrows because they're
So-
pointed. But as a dwarf,
You
I
can
have
buy
a question to the
minuses
party.
plus
to
1
use
arrow.
a sling.
Okay.
So here's how
So I talked
any
to him and said,
magical
could I
special
shoot
stuff you want to
blunted
get.
arrows?
You have an inventory, right?
Smart.
Yeah,
And he
basically
says, yes,
there's
you
this
have to
chart
track
that I like that's you essentially
I was like,
roll
that's
to
fair,
see if they're
I'll take
available
it.
in the town, and it's based on the population size. So these are
Good workaround.
uncommon,
Good workaround.
and the size of this dwarf
They
city
do less damage.
means that there's a 50% chance
Blunt
that
damage.
they will
Right.
have some in stock.
Okay.
So you're gonna roll a D100, which is these 2.
I need to make more lasting gas balls.
But dwarves
One
also
of
have
them's
really
right.
good upper body strength,
The
so it could be,
20 is not.
a really good
So
heavy
it's
bow.
basically the same
With a
shape
heavy draw,
twice.
so it still does like a lot of.
No,
it's like
that's
punch
I have a
12.
question for
Next
everybody
one.
who spends all their money.
There you go. So, roll
What's up?
so if you get 50 or
I
under,
want to see if
they
anybody
have
wants to
some
donate
to
for me
buy.
to learn first aid.
If you can donate
I
me
need-
X
I
money,
need
I'll
to-
donate
Perfect.
you cash.
So it costs.
I can't donate
Let me
XP.
drink your blood. Give me your XP.
Okay, perfect.
I don't think that's allowed,
That gives you
unfortunately.
+1 to damage. when
Well, do
you
we
hit.
have a vampire who can like?
Anyone else?
Suck me her
So
XP.
I need to find supplies to make more lasting fireballs.
Okay. I'm gonna say you, because that's kind of a core thing to your class, that you got a guy.
Okay, so I got a guy. How much did I have to pay this guy?
So for 3 laughing gas balls, it takes 50 gold.
Okay.
That's not bad.
What would the size of a typical shop be?
Typical shop?
Oh, he's sketching one out right now. Just
5 by 5 meters. With a
Sure.
with a basement. With a back room.
There's nothing on that right now. I have an actual grid pad.
I mean, the scale's arbitrary. Just kind of lay it out however you like. What program is that?
It's a new one I just downloaded.
Question for the party.
Like Dungeon Alchemist.
No, it's like TTRPG.
I do have Dungeon
what's the
Alchemist.
party?
I haven't used it yet.
What's the party question?
She wants to
donate money. If anybody is willing to donate some money for me to learn
I'd
first
be
aid.
willing to donate you money if you can donate me XP.
I don't think that's going to be allowed.
Well, here's the question.
It heals
If
for
can I
1d4.
learn with the healer for XP? Because I'm a healer. If I study under a healer, does that make me more experienced healer?
I don't know. Let me think about that.
Well, as a healer though, it should cost him less to be able to do that. As a healer,
Or cost me the same, but let me learn and become a more experienced healer.
You don't have any
my,
spell though.
My gut is that like all the core stuff of your class comes to you functionally for free, but it just happens with your level.
Good wait, buddy.
Yeah, I don't get any of my core
Okay,
stuff.
so what's a healing potion cost?
150.
Yeah, good question.
50.
Healing
Or 50.
potion.
Right. So is it like the world's your oyster? Can I like go, if we're going into town, can I go and play at the local tavern?
Get some
extra
money.
coin?
You can. Yes, you can do that for sure. You probably need to spend a little time writing a song of lament for the death of your sister.
I could do that. Just improv it.
Yeah. You ready? Who's got the loot?
You gonna do it?
When I was young,
Is that one of your buttons? Needs to be one of your buttons. Not you got a bard.
Well, what do you get from buying a war horse?
Sister, I'm afraid I missed you.
But the arrow didn't.
Unto the heavens you have flown. Mum and Dad always loved you best, but bugger you I detest. The very ground you walked upon.
You bitch.
You're dead now.
All right, I'll leave up D100 for how many tips you got, and that will translate.
You get XP
Since
for
you
that,
did an
too.
actual song, it will translate into XP as well.
So which one?
The
the 10.
These two.
Yeah, roll it. Yeah.
Oopsie.
Oh, shit.
Oopsie. Oh,
Nice.
There we go.
Ooh, 95.
Nice.
There we go.
You get an XP too.
And again? No.
No.
That's
So you get 95 gold and XP.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Well done.
Okay, potions of healing, I was asked, are common. Their price is 50 gold. Let's roll to see if they have some in stock. So it's
They had some leftover from last time too.
those got bought up by others. 75% chance. So 75 or under on a
drugs to
D100.
make gold.
I got a 70.
Uh
You said a 10.
huh.
I got 2 8s. I don't know what a 10.
Yeah, it's missing from that. Just roll the other.
73.
Woo!
Yeah, they got them.
That was way too
Give
close,
me
Isaac.
a D12 for how many they have.
Okay, D12.
Well, we were able to get 20 last time, so it had to be more than
There are 12 in town.
Nice.
Damn.
All right, who wants to buy
How much are they?
healing potion
50.
for 1 gold?
I got
Or, sorry,
one.
50.
I
Sorry,
got
for
one.
50 gold.
I got
How
one.
many are there?
There's 12
There's
of them.
12.
I think it only it's like one per person at this point.
Jojo got 2 because he's only got
Okay,
so
so-
many hit points.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And everybody else only gets one.
I also get one.
Is everyone buying a healing? Well, Rubia's not there.
Yeah, that would actually be all 12.
What
We'll
happened
get
to
we'll
Olivia?
get one for Larubia.
Okay.
Yeah.
She went to the monastery.
So they're all bought
One
up.
healing potion for everybody.
What can happen?
Anyone else gonna try to get a?
Yeah,
you guys can try to get +1.
I would like to
sword,
roll-
+1
Yeah,
longbow,
I would like
plus
to
one
one.
bite.
Well, I got the magic sword. I'm gonna try to plus
As
one.
soon as you write draw your little dojo on that map, you
I
can
want
buy
to see if
ninja
there's a
shit,
+1,
too.
a +1 two-handed sword.
Do you want
How
the
much
list
is
of
that?
ninja shit?
If you can send me that, I would.
I mean, I've got
It's
it in my
the
hand right
samurai
here.
characters.
Wait, what? Ninja shit.
How much is the plus one
Because
sword?
Kunai chain.
It's in the
Being a
Discord.
ninja drider.
Perfect.
Can I roll to see if there's a +1 two-handed sword?
You may.
How
All
much
right,
would
what do I
a
need to
plus
hit?
one weapon cost?
All right. So +1 weapons are, I believe, 500 gold.
Yeah, I can.
I don't have.
Hold on,
It's
let me
too
double
rich for
check.
my
Let me double
blood.
check. So a +1 weapon is uncommon. That's 100 gold.
Oh wait, what's the next level?
A plus
Plus
two
2
weapon.
is 500.
I want to roll for a +2 first then.
Okay.
What do I have to get?
Okay, so rare at a city of this size. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure.
We're
Sorry,
in a tiny
I was looking
town.
at the.
Big money,
Okay,
big
That-
money.
that
no,
wasn't
read
great.
it. I was looking at the consumables, not the permanents.
There we go.
So a +1 is
Look.
500.
500.
Okay, then I'm rolling for a +1.
Okay.
What were the
So
next
an uncommon
So it's
descent is
just
50%
expertise.
chance. 50 or under.
Get
29.
bonus damage
Nice.
on your
+1
weapon.
two-handed sword.
There you go.
Or you get to use 2 weapons that you have
So-
to say at that time.
Yes,
I would
and
do-
he already rolled. They
plus
have some
one
in
to
stock.
damage
You can
them.
buy
If you do
I
the
have
Uh,
both charged.
20 +1 rolls for 100.
Here.
Two-handed
You
sword
gotta keep track
plus
of it.
1.
Attack.
So JoJo would like to try to do a stand-up routine
So
and a
that's
little bit of money.
+2 +2.
Okay,
What
give
would
me.
you like me to roll?
You can either tell some jokes for us now here, or roll.
Roll.
Wait, just
roll a
+1
d20
melee is to hit
and
or
add
just
your
for damage?
Oh,
charisma.
that's the problem. Is Christmas sucks.
DJ, is
No.
+1 melee to hit or just for damage?
Both.
Oh, it's both. Sick.
Yeah.
So I have
Oh,
+2
actually,
for
screw that.
these
For me,
That
yeah.
is
25 to target.
2 there. 21.
There's so much going on. You should just go one person at a time.
You get tomatoes thrown at you on stage.
On a 21?
Well, you roll, but yeah, that was a D20 and you added your charisma.
Yes.
Yeah, target was 25.
Oh, rough crowd.
Yeah.
It's okay. He catches all the tomatoes and just opens his bag and
If
catches.
you guys do an act
Keep it up for
together,
fodder.
maybe it'll make it easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have
Can
to
we
team up next
figure
time.
out what our magic items we got from the chest were?
Yes.
Yes.
The dagger was a +1
We get
dagger.
bonuses because I'm level 3.
It's going to take you guys 50 gold each to have these things identified.
I will spend the 50 gold to get my shield identified.
Yours is a +1 shield. You got to the sword.
Yes.
+1 sword, and the potion. Who wants to pony up to
I
identify the potion?
Oh.
It is a potion of
He
invisibility.
got it. Ooh.
You
Yeah.
get bonus
Very
because-
valuable.
How much is it worth?
I now have a
It is
1
worth
armor class.
5,000.
And what does it do? What does it do? Is it just like one use of invisibility?
Yep. Turns you invisible one time.
I think
Do
that's
you
probably
go up
better
on
used
armor class?
sold.
For
No.
one person?
Sold,
or
yeah.
for the group?
Yeah, I'm
For
gonna.
one person.
I wanna.
Sell it,
I'm gonna
separate.
Convert that into.
convert that into GP. And because I would have rather done that for. I would have rather done that.
Yeah.
If I had known that, I would have done that before rolling for my 2-handed sword. How much would I? What would the roll for +2 sword have been?
25%.
I got a 23. Can we just keep mark that over? Because I would have done that otherwise.
What?
No.
No.
Separate
All right,
roll.
can I roll for that and then sell?
So, before you do, there is a.
Oh God.
You might not get full value for the potion if you sell it.
Oh. Well,
So-
I won't have 5,000.
Like wedding rings.
Yeah, you gotta go haggle for it. So you gotta
Alright.
do a. If you want to try to sell it first before
Yeah.
you can try to
I'll
resort,
talk to him.
You can get full value.
Potion master.
D20 plus your charisma, 25 target.
Where's my 20?
What's your charisma? What's your charisma
My
right
charisma
now?
is pretty 13.
13. Okay.
Here we go. Excuse me.
So we're still in town right now.
do it.
Everyone's
Yeah.
kind of purchasing
Yeah.
and working out.
28.
Oh wait, no, that's.
Yeah.
All right, you got a full 5,000 gold.
All right, now
for this.
I'll get to roll.
That's not
See
the
if
right
if the
I'm
25%.
gonna convert that into a
Well, it's a 5,000 split in the party.
Yeah.
No.
Split, buddy.
Oh, wait, to split it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck you guys.
All gold to split. Yeah.
Yeah, split the 5K.
Okay, so let's split that for everybody.
11 people. Well, but Larubia's not here.
She gets
Yeah, she gets it anyways.
Would you do? Oh, did she go to like?
So everyone gets another 454 gold.
Okay.
No new XP for that
How
because you guys
much?
already got it. 454 gold.
4, 5, 4.
640.
Oh, I'm almost.
So basically, everyone can try to get a +1 weapon.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Actually.
going to say, what do you
I got one
suggest? Like,
last
do I
week,
get
so-
some more protection? Do I get some
Now I can
plus-
buy a +1 dagger.
just like a shield?
You look for a
While
+1
I'm
I'm sorry,
shield.
Ash. You're gonna have to find it. I'm
You
doing
can-
too many things.
I
No,
have to
you're
look for a
good.
+1 shield probably for
Yeah,
survivability.
if you get a +1 shield that
Am I
ups your
good?
armor class by 1. Makes you more survivable.
You should open your practice.
So how do you go up in armor
How much
class?
is it? Did he
So you improve. So here basically here's the
Better
chart.
armor.
split it? Just
So
like this
you know, so plate and shield is the best you can get.
I may
Puts you to armor class 2.
trade it with somebody or something.
Think you would do that for you?
Leather armor alone is armor class 7.
So
And then
how long
so
are
if
we
you get
away?
a +1 shield and +1 plate,
It's good.
that'll put you to armor class 0.
Can I
Okay,
It's
so I
very
have
hard
the
to hit.
leather and shields. If I
think
plus
it was,
one my shield, I
Dawn.
become a 5.
I encourage
Yeah.
you to grab the
And if
shield.
you went to chain, that would if you went to
You have the
chain and a
shield?
I do
+1
have the
shield,
shield.
that would take you up to armor class 3.
can
Huh?
I try to get like a
I am not a dagger user.
like a something that would add
I am actually
+1 to my
forbidden
like
from using
turtle
bladed
belly plate, not the back, but
You want a
just
custom turtle belly plate?
just for the front, not the back, because the back.
I
I'm
have
yeah.
a gilded
Okay.
dagger, but I
Yeah.
don't necessarily
For
need
that, like a
it
plus
anymore.
one
This shield
turtle belly
was
plate.
literally
I'll
the
say
only thing you could
there's a
use.
guy in town that could
Who's-
craft
who's
this
guy?
for you.
Yeah.
Who could he could make something of leather, he could make something of chain, something of plate, depending on how much you want to spend.
Whatever.
But it's going to take some time and some money, and if
But
you
it
want
will
it to
slow
be
you down if it's played.
I just want. Well, no, I don't think I can have plate because I'm a healer. I just want like what is it,
A leather jerkin.
Do you want a leather front thing?
Will that? How much will that help with?
I'll say it'll just
Smeg
a
will
standard
help fit you with a
leather
leather jerkin.
thing up your arm class 1 more.
How about a +1 leather front thing?
I'll say 2 more because it'll take you from
That's
yeah
almost-
whatever.
6 to.
Sorry,
So what
you
about a
probably
plus
have
leather,
to
1
have
leather front
access
thing?
to.
That'd be a 3 more.
Like it's
Yeah.
one of the.
All right, I want
first
to. Yeah, one of
things
those
you get
for
is
gonna be
if
500,
you-
right?
Okay.
But not take
if you
time.
want to, yeah, it's gonna take 1 week for just a standard leather front thing.
What about dragon's
3 weeks for +1.
You gotta provide the scale.
Can we say it's been 3 weeks?
So how-
Because
so how much-
have we been in the same battle for
So
3
how,
weeks?
how much
No,
time
it's
are we
not.
screwing around in town?
Because I need to know.
It's
As long as you guys
like
want.
it's
You guys taking
it's
a
cleric fighting man.
you guys are resting
and
up.
Okay, takes about
Okay, so your
Yeah.
magic
Okay.
But I
user.
can't use blade. I
Because
know
You're
at
it.
working
the
on your
monastery,
team.
at the
You might be able to
monastery,
use
I'm
chain.
doing a
I think I
silent
can,
retreat.
but
Okay.
And-
Was that a thing?
All right, yeah. So I'll give him.
And
So
so
Fine.
all of my
Get one
worldly
at once,
possessions
maybe.
that I get donate to the monastery.
Yeah.
So I get if I donate 500, I
I'm
get
getting
1,000
5
XP
things
back.
of it, so that's
Oh,
like-
shit,
It's a 2-for-1 donation program.
Whoa.
Right?
What?
Like, just like the Susan G. Komen. And
Holy shit!
and then for every week that I spend in silent meditation, I also get 100 XP.
3.
So you guys tell how long? No, somebody we must have said we'll meet back in
A week.
X.
Yeah.
Leather.
2 weeks.
Well, it's 3 days there. It's
So
going to
2
be
weeks.
3 days to get back to.
So we'll meet
the
back in
place.
2 weeks. That gives us
Do you
a
wanna
week
take a
of
2
travel and a week in town.
Okay. So yeah, so 3 days each way travel. So basically a week of
A week
hanging
of
out.
meditation.
Yeah.
Plus the donation.
Yeah. So we'll say 8 days.
Alright.
Next time we meet
Good.
you, you're
All
gonna
right. So
be.
yeah, DJ, I'm gonna give him 500 GP.
Look for rings of protection.
Okay.
Because I can't wear any armor.
Nice.
Oh yeah, dude, you need that hardcore.
JoJo is rough here.
Yeah.
It's a cool class, but they're squishy as fuck.
Yeah, he's crazy squish.
Is this guy
I also need to replace my pillow that I popped. So
Okay.
I don't know how much a pillow cost me.
Hey,
one
can you-
one
You should ask
gold.
Mike Liddell.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, rings. Hold on 1 second,
I'm
guys.
totally doing the math.
Rings are rare permanents, so that's
5,000.
5,000 gold.
Man, I don't got
1
5,000
gold
gold.
for-
I had
Never
5.
mind.
Found mine last time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
Um,
math and
yeah. So I'm gonna give him 500
Are you
GP
still gonna
to
buy
start that.
Give
250
who?
feet?
No, the craftsman.
Okay,
Well, I
so
was
not a magical.
Thinking 50
No, it is a
for
magical.
some reason.
Didn't
so I
you
was
say the
thinking
plus, the plus 1 would be 500?
Yeah, no.
This is
Wait,
specially
250
relevant to
That's
you.
right.
Therefore, the
For
cost is
$5.
higher.
And so in
So in
3
3
more
weeks-
sessions,
Yeah.
you can have it.
You'll have
Yeah.
250.
Are there any
We can't do whatever with
plus
that.
one warhammers
Well, I want to
in
have
town?
it for.
Roll it. So a plus
one
1 Warhammer is an uncommon. It would cost 500 gold,
String and
and
drop it
it's
down all over.
50% chance that they have
Fights
one.
anything.
So,
Alright.
but,
So the one I roll first will be my 10 spot. 2, 4.
They have it.
24.
Yeah.
They have it.
500 gold for a plus 1 Warhammer.
I think I'll do that. Thank you.
Excellent.
So
One
can
plus
I-
one more.
Yeah,
hammer.
he,
Can I buy a
they
plus one
already
sword?
did it and they have them in stock. It
You
was
can roll to see
20
if they have one there.
for-
Did someone already roll for a plus 1 sword?
I got a +1
It's either
two-handed
20
sword.
for 50 or 20 for
Oh,
100.
Do you want a +1 two-handed sword?
How much?
I bought them though.
500.
500 gold.
500. Okay, yes.
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna
500.
see how many they have. So you want the first one? They're gonna have D4 of these.
You said there was how many?
Cocked.
20 magic arrows.
There are
That's what
4
was available, or
+1 two-handed swords.
That's
If
what I
other
bought.
people want to buy one
One
as well.
team was
Okay.
20
You
arrows.
want one?
Yeah.
Okay, 500 gold.
So if a monk
Quiver was
can gain XP at the monastery, can a healer
No,
learn
Peter,
and a
no.
doctor?
No.
Damn it.
What?
He gets XP at the monastery. I just want help to be able to bring people back to life. 'Cause
He
everyone
will
keeps fucking
eventually.
dying.
Can I check
What?
if there's
It's
a
a
+1
monk
short bow?
specific thing.
Yes.
Let me have my monk
50% chance.
Right. Let
That's
him
true.
have his monk thing.
DJ.
So how much did you
One
donate?
second. What do you got?
I donated
I don't know if I got the
about
right one.
570.
17.
Because while you were
No.
gone, everyone
Yes,
got
they have.
another
You need to
like
roll under
4.
50.
Yeah, another like
He got it.
400
Okay, so you
something
got +1 short
In
bow.
gold?
in gold.
So that's +1 to hit, and then with your
32.
arrows,
Yeah,
you get
I'll
+1
just-
damage.
He
Yeah.
doesn't
Are you not
care.
going to open a practice?
Bimo.
Alright, so while we're in town, I would
Well,
have experience.
I'm not a healer. I can't heal
see
yet.
what all I can feature.
You have plethora
That
of
makes him
Vicodin.
happy.
Right?
That's true.
Uh,
oh yeah, I do sell Vicodin. and
I
everybody.
mean, I want to increase the like.
You
The
like you
Okay.
can
Thank
tell.
you.
Okay, there's 2 types of
Restock
things that
my
Chompy
holy water.
has
And
positive
water,
sentiments
really strong
towards.
fire whiskey. What about yours?
It wants to have treasure in it, but it also craves flesh. Yeah,
What kind of flesh?
anything.
Like, because I could just feed it animal flesh.
Yeah.
That's just fine too.
Give him a wrap, just blood all over the place.
raw rations.
So,
Plus one shield
I
or
want to
anything?
continue to obviously use them.
Yeah.
And,
You can try to put.
are you just gonna keep track of that, like attacking and stuff, or do you just wanna?
We'll make it up as we go.
Okay.
+1 shield,
Guys, can we-
50% chance.
Stick.
So roll D100, get 50 or under. Do you want to try to go
Well,
for
I kind of want to put it like
shield?
on
Okay,
wheels. but
so he's
like
rolling
it-
for
like,
shield. That'll
kinda
be
seems
to
like
say that the
it's
city
like a
has
half-
them.
Like
Yeah.
pulling behind them.
And then
Like
you
a
get
toy
your
gun
under. 50 or under.
thing.
Well,
Nice.
it's small so I could carry it.
What are you
Nice.
37?
Okay,
Yeah, stick it.
and roll a
did it.
D4. This guy for how many they have. And we can stop the octopus.
4!
Mailing 4. Yes. So you can buy one for 500 gold.
Nice. Oh.
Both of
I-
you can.
Oh, I can. Yes. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
And you guys can, give help, trade, money and stuff too.
How long did you say it would take for him to make the non-magical one?
1 week.
I'm gonna start one of those too
Okay.
to get that next time, and then to get
Alright.
that's 100 GP. Right?
So shield plus
Yeah.
1 brings
And
more
it will
armor
delay
class.
the other one. So
I mean,
you can.
Oh, there's not 2 guys.
No, there's
No,
one
there's
guy. who
just
does
one
this.
guy, huh?
Guy.
You can't work on them both at the
My
same
guy.
Yo, if
time.
I
You
had,
ask too much of me, bro.
If I had armor class 2 and I just got a shield plus 1.
I'm a master
That's
craftsman.
worth it.
Then
Though.
you're an
That's
armor
worth it. I'll
class
delay the
one.
other one because get 2 there and then wait, eventually. Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
that. I'll do that.
I'm at armor class 1 and I have a +1 hammer.
One
Oh,
more.
yeah.
So stoked.
Yeah, baby. Nice.
Next time I'm gonna look for a +1 bow.
All right. Anyone else looking for anything else?
Broke.
You broke. All right.
Right?
To AC.
Okay.
How much for a +1 bow?
I said next time I would look for
Peter.
one, but it would
I'll-
be
Somebody
Fi-
said
500
500
gold.
open
Raising my
a
shield.
stock.
So that I know what I'm
If they, you got to roll to see if they have them. Do you want a
Open
short or
up
long bow?
A practice
Short
in
bow.
town. That's just
He already rolled. They have them.
Like,
Yeah.
to make
Yeah, I
money.
don't think we
Yeah,
rolled for
Luke,
how
Luke.
many though.
Luke, open me up a medical practice in town. It'll be my Viking.
There are 4 short bows. You guys are nailing all the rolls back in town.
4 short bows, so yes, there is one
500
available.
gold.
All right. So
Yeah,
it just
I'd like to
lowers.
get a +1 for
So lower that to 4 because you're +1 shield.
It's gonna be minus 550.
Because it's from 9, isn't it?
And then
0
I'll
to 9.
save so we can
Yeah.
do.
It's from 0 to 9, you go minus, right?
Mhm.
I wonder, how do I label things?
No, it's like
So,
yeah.
so you're how much XP did you get out of all that?
Well, so I traded in roughly 500 gold, so I got 1,000 out of that.
Did that level you?
No. And then I meditated for a week, and I got 100 out of that, so I got 1,100 XP. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm getting close. So I need to get back into the dungeon and find some more gold because killing shit's too slow.
I need
Yeah.
755,
Totally.
and I'll be able to bring people
I
back.
think I like the shorter one better.
Anything else?
Question for.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for something, but going back to jump. since he was mentioning gold, can I, and the experimenting and learning about it and developing the relationship with this inanimate
Ask them about
object,
the hops that I left.
can it sense gold? Can it find treasure?
See if they're enjoying making any beer.
You don't know.
Little Belgian monk brew.
Yeah.
'Cause I mean,
They
I would
asked
have
for
like
hops.
tried out
I
like
delivered
putting
them.
Unfortunately,
stuff
it's
in
a silent
places
meditation
to see if
brew.
it can hunt it like
I'll
a
ask at the
owl.
end.
It's basically what we're doing. Putting gold out and see if it can find it. So
Oh,
don't know.
they did mention a turtle brow.
Yes.
So now you literally have the Mario.
So while you guys are in town, running around doing all this,
On the chain. When it senses gold.
Belafonte, you're approached by.
Well, he said no. I don't know yet.
Oh yeah, I get a good bag of nachos for him.
Okay. Yeah. He's just got fucking cheese all over his face.
Mario is chocolate.
He's getting a little agitated because he apparently has run out of mushrooms. He wants.
You wanted an
he needs to go
apothecary?
back.
Oh, I give him some. I have more.
Gotta go back to the cave.
I have more.
And
How?
you got more?
I'll give him mushrooms.
Okay, keep him fed in
What do
mushrooms.
you want your thing to be called?
Quote unquote doctor. Houses.
No, make it short. I have
Quote
to
unquote,
make
like
tokens.
quote doctor. Houses. I don't know. Place.
Emporium?
House.
Finally,
Doctor. Quote unquote doctor's
Dragons.
house.
Oh, sweet.
They're drink wardens.
I mean, it
Doctor's
doesn't.
house.
Yeah, doctor.
Ain't nobody
House.
gonna know what's getting sold there.
I mean, unless you're in purpose
The
of doing
healing
snake oil
amphibian.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay, because you have like no skill.
I'm selling Vicodin,
Because I
dude.
mean,
Yeah.
It's the doctor's house.
How
Belafonte.
about just a turtle house? Okay, sorry.
While you guys are in town, one of the captain of the guards of the Dwarven army approaches you, and he says that the king would like an audience with you and your mates. Can you meet us there
Rip Princess.
just before sunset tonight?
I shall inquire with my compatriots.
Thank you very much. We will be waiting, and please don't leave the king hanging.
Guys, the king doesn't want us to leave him hanging. So
That's the message.
What?
So,
That's all he said?
No, sorry.
guy.
It appears
Fuck the
that the
king.
king wants. It appears that the king wants our presence, and he does not want to be left hanging.
Oh, we gotta go see the king?
Okay.
It
pause.
appears
there is no
that
king.
Yeah, no,
We know there's no king.
No, the king's the oldest dwarf became the king.
His daughter is alive. She's the only one left alive in the royal family. All the princes are dead except for the one that's with us.
Yeah, but
There is no king. This guy's
so all
blind.
of
There's
us
no
would have
king.
been. All of us would have been like, what king?
I
No
found
king.
you. I had like a
look, you know.
What king are you talking
like a
about?
special bronze dagger with a rune on it. Was that something I should get looked at, or is that just like something random that that wasn't even special?
I don't know. Let's look at that one up after we're
Because
done.
we the king died in the Vampire Queen, which left the daughter that we saved, and there's been 3 sons, 2 of which died in our party, and the last one's with us. So there's no king. So I don't know who this guy is.
Probably an uncle who has now gotten rid of the princess and he's king.
Or it's
Okay, so
a trick. It's a trap.
So
It's a trap.
So it's a trap. Okay.
I'd like to
So
sneak in on this meeting.
now that we know it's a trap,
I mean,
Promise the clue to
What if
the
it's
face.
not a trap?
we should. We should.
This is the guy that's high.
Okay, let's just.
What if it's not a trap?
Okay, what do
Dude,
we?
just completely think about what if it's not.
Oh my god, what if it isn't?
But if you know it's a trap, then it's not really a
But
trap.
do
So
we
we should go
know?
in anyway.
Yeah,
What if
that's
we a
the
trap
question.
and not a surprise?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, how about we approach the place, examine the location, and just make sure that.
I say we
Scope
send
it out.
the force. Well, there's 11 of us here. I say we send 5 of the strongest first, and then the other 6 will be.
Well,
like-
I'd say
What time is it right
we're
now?
probably good.
You got about an hour till sunset.
I would like to go in stealth so no one knows I'm there.
Okay.
Let's.
I
Yeah,
think
we're
that
gonna-
might
we're
be a
gonna
good
go
idea for a
early.
couple of different rangers throughout
All right.
I want to go early.
And lay a little
Obviously,
foundation.
Yeah. A high wall,
The two
a
of you?
roof line, or something.
Okay.
Yeah, we're both sneaking, but like
You
separate.
guys are sneaking as well?
separately.
We're gonna
Because I mean,
separately sneak.
yeah.
Okay, so a little side before sunset hits, the three of you.
So when we go in, what does the area look like?
So you guys have been to the dwarf town plenty of times. You've been here shopping before, and none of you have ever met the king before, or the queen, or have no idea who's in charge. The leaders of your city have. They're well familiarized, and so the dwarven castle. The city is it's built in rolling hills. And some of them are structures that just freestanding. Some of them are built into hillsides. Where the foothills kind of reach into mountains, you can see the wealthier district. This sort of goes up in, the higher the altitude, the more the extravagance. So you see several like keeps, mansions, sort of lining the hillside. Apparently, the dwarven city has been bustling in its economy. Adventurers have been coming through, buying all kinds of magical weapons left and right. But the main castle is sort of between the two sets of foothills that form kind of a gully, and then off to the side is where the sort of upper city is. And it's a fairly standard. It's for dwarven construction. It's strangely tall, narrow and tall. It's got a standard portcullis. There's no moat or anything, but it's got tower walls, and then it just kind of juts up into the sky pretty high. There's a couple of other high towers and a few sort of buildings surrounding it within the castle wall. So in order to get to it, you basically go through town, through the main district of town. It's just after sort of the market district. And you get to it, and there's a portcullis, there's a guard post, and it's pretty heavily fortified. There's 20 or so guards.
There's no cover, there's nothing.
There's not great ways to get in it.
I don't think they're trapping us. We're working for them. We're trying to help.
They've sent their sons to join you.
I think they're gonna go for an eye for an eye.
We didn't kill them. They got killed.
We let them die.
No,
I don't.
I think this is.
I have done everything in my power to make sure it doesn't die. That was.
I think House doesn't think it's a trap.
And actually, the last one isn't dead
Yeah.
because he still had 1 hit point, and we have killed the monster. So if he ever returns to the game, he will crawl out of the pits, vomit up blood and water, and we'll find him there when we get back.
That's awfully specific, but yeah.
I have iron spikes and 100 feet of rope. Is there a part of this wall I can manage to get
We've been
outside
invited
and sneak
in.
up this wall?
So yeah, you
if
kind
we-
of
if
like
we're wrong,
you go
we're kind of
east a
insulting.
little
Yeah, we're
into the
insulting the
foothills,
game.
into some of the more residential districts, and get around to sort of the side
I
back
smell
of the
TPK.
wall, and start to
He's with
attempt
me.
to
I
climb
smell
it.
it.
Do you have any stats or rolls? I forget if rangers have things for like climbing walls or not.
No, I just have the spider climb. That's all.
Okay, give me a
To be
D100
honest
to
with
see
you, whenever
how
there's a
successful
power
this is.
change, it normally doesn't spell well, right?
Yeah.
They're normally
I
trying to
smell
kill off
a
all of the.
TPK, yeah.
See if the uncle has taken over.
Start off
They
on a
are
clean
normally
slate.
trying to kill all of the any
So they
kind of
thank
rivals
us
to
then.
the
52.
any rivals.
They
to
would
the
thank
line.
us.
52.
Yeah, that's adorable.
D100s, you generally want to roll under something.
Because that's what I would do if I were.
No wonder you
you
always
get
play
a little
evil
purchase.
character.
You're able to. It takes some time. You get your spikes, and you're able to like kind of carve out the grout and make a little hole, and like to get your first spike in. And you're like, fuck, this is making a lot of noise, shit. But you get one in there. You get two, and it's just like, just the amount of time. You're just doing the math. The amount of time. The amount. It's like you don't think this is gonna work.
Okay.
Okay. JoJo's gonna go off to the side, but where everyone can clearly see him, and begin to do a juggling routine as a distraction for whatever the heck these other two are gonna try to do.
Give me a charisma roll. D20
Come on,
plus
like
charisma.
the gesture uses intelligence, dexterity, and charisma is my worst one.
Okay, I'll tell. Let me switch up though. We'll call this one a dexterity since it's a
Okay.
juggling act.
Give me a chance.
If
that is a. Let's see, that's a 27.
Okay, perfect. You're doing sounds. Are you performing some lute music to support his juggling act?
Oh yeah.
And
Keeps him tossing a knife in there to get the danger train going.
they're kind of checking out.
What color do you want your icon house?
Shit, where did I
Purple.
put the thing with all your
And
names? Tell me your character's name again.
Gold
Schmeck.
lettering.
So as you guys start up, the
Purple name,
whole
gold,
guard
whatever,
like immediately
secondary.
turns and looks at you guys, and
And
they're
it's a
like
turtle if you
they're
have
staring at your 4 arms more than the juggler.
Nike.
That's nice.
So yeah, you guys like at least half of the guards physically come over and start a circle around you. A lot of the citizenry is coming to watch too.
Nice.
And you're pulling off some pretty sweet tricks. You got a blade in there. Meanwhile, BMO distract. There's still the what appears to be the 2 captains of the guard are there well posted.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I wasn't ready.
Okay.
Better yet,
Come
okay,
over
okay,
and-
I see this, and I look, and I see that he hasn't moved, and I go, I need a volunteer for the audience. How about you, good sir? And I point right at him.
Oh shit! Fuck it! All right, I'll do it. Come on. And he
Okay.
he dwarfs his way over there.
Dwarfs his way over.
Okay.
What's the other
Are you gonna put shit on my head?
We have one more captain's guard to just.
We can do this head thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start
Okay.
with Stu.
So I walk over there and I put the apple on his head.
We're all throwing something.
And
If you fucking chop my head off, you're dead, mate.
I'm already doing my spikes. I'll just throw some spikes.
So I started throwing in some banter as we're doing this.
Okay.
Okay. So what do I want to hit him with?
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay.
Except I couldn't get
So what we're
up
gonna
the
do?
wall.
I'm gonna have the knife in one hand. I'm gonna
Okay.
pull out my
Oh,
pie
God.
from behind my back.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
So I got my knife and I've lined it up and I pull it back. And as he closes his eyes, I throw the cream pie in his face, and that should get everyone distracted. Laughing.
It's a veritable Gallagher show. Everyone's
Yes.
splattered with cream.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's
We're
a
gonna sneak in
19
the
plus my
gate
dex.
while
He's dead.
everyone's
Okay.
not looking.
This is gonna be a hard one. Give me a D20.
Well, I think I was gonna like throw
One-
something.
Well, we
Try
don't
and
need the
distract.
distraction.
I think House
Oh,
is
he-
Well, I think
walking
there's
in
one guard
normally
left,
because he was
right?
There's
invited.
still one guard.
Oh,
there.
there's
There's
one
still
guard.
one
Okay.
guard left at the
They're
door, so I'm
pre-checking
gonna.
the place.
I'm
out.
actually just gonna
This
walk
is
up to that guard. and
well
talk to him.
before.
Start chatting.
No, no, wait.
Chat
I
up,
could-
I'm gonna try to
All right,
sneak.
tell me your business.
Oh no, I do not roleplay very well.
Give me your D20 plus your
How's,
dex.
how's your day going?
So check this fucking shit out, what?
Right?
Can you believe this? 4 fucking arms. You ever seen that before?
No, I haven't.
What the hell is you?
Ding.
Is that like a? Is that like a? Is that from some strange far off land where they come like that, or is it some kind of mutation?
I don't know.
Kind of
I've
both.
also got Chompy with me, so I can distract him with Chompy. Have you seen this before?
Holy shit! What'd you want?
28.
You sneak in.
Stick your finger in.
Yes, we did it. Yeah, hopefully I don't die.
I hope you have a plan now. We've spent a lot of effort.
What in the fuck is
What
this?
is your plan? Because we got to win. Yeah. So I'm gonna
figure
throw
out
a
who
coin
the
in.
hell-
I'm
So
gonna
you
give a
make
coin
it-
to Chompy.
So where have I gotten on the inside of this door that I'm
Okay,
hiding?
so you've cleared the portcullis. So now you're in sort of the grand. What would you call that? I don't know.
The entrance.
Not
The
the
gatehouse. I mean, that's. Yeah.
Yeah, the gatehouse leads to. It's basically an open
Courtyard?
a courtyard.
The courtyard.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. You're in the courtyard, and it's fairly bustling. There's people there coming and going. There's maids. There's people tending to animals. There's houses where sort of the servants. You see some of the some people coming in with produce and things. Some of the chefs have sent people out to gather food from the farmers on the outskirts of town. They're coming back in, so it's pretty bustling. And then there's like the main front gate of it, and there's paths up the left and right. It kind of descends down the right and it ascends up to the left. You see some sort of columned area to the left that you hear laughter at. To the right is sort of another structure you think might be where they do the cooking and washing. And then there's the grand double doors that are currently closed, and there's one gate posted outside. But you see that there's like a couple other doors around the side.
Ask the maid about the king. Like, just what's he like? How's he doing?
Oh, well, let's see. Well, he's kind and he loves his wife. You can see it in his eyes when he stares at her. The queen's just
not
brilliant.
the evil type of dude.
What are you talking about? Evil.
I think we're overreacting to this. We were invited and we should just walk. I'm saying it.
He's a chill dude.
I mean, if he treats the staff
it sounds like
nicely,
he's
he's got to be
married
nice,
the
right?
princess.
I don't know. You did say I had the highest wisdom out of the group, right?
Uh-huh.
I think it's a trap.
You think
wisdom is
we
perception.
got trap over here?
Have you heard anything about these visitors in town coming to see the king? Heard
Right. Oh yeah. There's preparations going on right now. There's supposed to be a grand a feast tonight to welcome them. He's very excited to hear about how his brother-in-laws are doing.
It's like the red wedding.
Poison everyone.
We brought one back dead.
You did?
I thought he. Well, no, actually didn't.
What did I do?
You guys, yeah, you haven't been back since.
I'd like to
Well, if the king can bestow upon me 800 GP, I can bring his kids back to life.
Okay.
800 XP, I can bring his kids back to life.
So you
stealthily and
unnoticed
as possible.
I mean, your gut is that in order to be stealthy in the bustle of this, you just gotta
act normal.
I mean, you do stand out because you're not a dwarf, so that's atypical. But you're not the only non-dwarf around here. So as you ascend up the left, you see what is kind of these little tiny beautiful cottages, which you think like dignitaries, people who are staying from out of town, are stay. And there's a little winding path through beautifully manicured gardens, and then it sort of breaks and you see the pillared area. There's a large marbled swimming pond that has been crafted here out of the landscape, and there are dwarven men and women frolicking in the water.
Frolicking.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of hair in the water.
There's a couple of servants that are going around with silver platters that have cheeses on them and meads and
I'd like
dwarf
to
spirits.
Sneak in behind the houses and listen in on their conversation.
Okay.
Suspicious little.
I don't trust anyone.
So yeah, you kind of duck behind one of the houses, and it feels funny to you because like you're about as tall as the houses. So like you kind of like slightly crouch to be under like the eaves that are going over the top, and like you kind of poke your head out and no one sees you, and you're just sort of listening in. Do you speak Dwarven?
I do not.
You have no idea what
Oh,
they're saying.
this was ill-conceived.
They just look like they're chilling and having a good time.
Yeah.
I feel like we're getting a whole lot of
You
nowhere
could
quick.
examine for any type of weapons, anything,
Okay.
any
Do they
cards.
have any weapons in their clothing pile or anything nefarious looking?
No.
You'd think if they were preparing to kill us that they'd all be like armored up and hiding behind.
I want to sneak back down this
they could be just
stairs
trying
the
to
way I
kill us
came
with poison
and
with
see
this
if I can
food.
see
That's
anything
The kitchens.
down
Can you
the
go to the
downstairs.
kitchens?
Down the other way? Okay.
Can you go
Down
to
the
the
other way.
kitchens?
Yeah, she's.
Can you go to the kitchens?
When
apothecary?
there's a
Let's see if
feast.
there's
There's a
poison being
feast.
There's a feast being
being
prepared.
planned.
So I'm gonna
yeah.
see what
So it's-
I'm gonna see what
They
look-
might be trying to just kill us by poisoning us. They
what,
don't have
what
to
can
use
I look
weapons.
at down the downstairs.
Sure.
Where
As
would
you,
you, is it an apothecary? Apothecary?
If I may.
Apothecary?
Apothecary?
Something.
Apothecary?
Yeah,
Right, there you go.
that's where they prepare potions and
And
poisons
poisons.
and poisons.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So maybe
just
see if
wanna-
they're
I'm gonna
preparing
peek-
a
I'm gonna
few
peek downstairs and see
steaming
where we
green
go.
bottles.
as you descend down the right,
I could do it.
it's sort of another structure just adjacent to the castle, and you see both have a door open, and there's just a steady flow of people going in and out,
Yeah, I can do that if you get
preparing food, bringing food in.
It is potion.
There's a steady feed of people like bringing things from the storehouse, from the granary. And the first thing that overwhelms you is the smell. It's delightful. You've cooked roast venison and boar's meat. Just like sweet pies are being prepared.
Pigs with apples in their mouth.
That's right. There's ciders and wow, it's yummy. It's good.
Let's check out the ovens. Let's get into where they're doing the baking and see what we see.
What kind of children are they cooking?
I want to see what goes into these ovens.
I still think we're overreacting here.
Sure. You get up to the building and you kind of like duck to get under there, and like whack, a meat cleaver like comes down on a cutting board, and like all eyes turn to you. They're like, "Hello, sir. Can I help you?
Hey.
You seem to be lost."
Yeah. I think I've just wandered the wrong direction. I'm just gonna.
What? All right.
What's he cutting?
Off with you.
Looking for the toilets.
What's he cutting on here?
Hold on. Did you come in for the tour?
Yes.
Sure.
We're not supposed to do this, but I'll show you what we're cooking up.
Sure. We're reading into this too far.
I might be getting.
He walks you in, and he starts like in Dwarven. He speaks to you, dresses you in common, but in Dwarven he starts barking orders, and you see people like frenziedly like fucking chef's table. They're like plating shit, and somebody's pointing and directing it, and somebody's pulling something out of the oven, and so for the first course we've got a little froth of vermouth.
Froth of what?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Splayed over.
Dwarven specialty.
Dwarven specialty.
I'd make a vermouth froth.
Why not?
Alcoholic. Yeah, with
With nitrous oxide and
with delicious chives, tangerine leaves. This will be the chef's appetizer course, and he hands it to you. And go on.
I'm gonna lick my.
No. Oh, yeah, and
It's not Coke, man.
You humans, you're not used to using your hands.
Coke? Would you
just to see
how skews that?
We've had
from the monastery?
forks imported for you humans. Here you are.
I'm gonna take a very, very minuscule bite.
You're fucking doing it wrong. Come on, eat up.
Well, show me
Take the
how.
thing and put it in your fucking mouth.
Show me how.
We're never going to see him again, are we?
I'm not going to eat your food for you.
Put the in afterwards.
No,
Anyway,
eat your
food.
I just wanted.
Is there a problem?
I just wanted to check in on you. I'm full. I had a late lunch.
Stand down. Stand down.
And I wanna save up for later. This smells amazing.
Are you all right, son? Are you feeling well?
Maybe I'm just a little dizzy. I think I'm gonna go back up for some air.
You should nap. Fine. Yeah. Take
go
a
up for
rest.
some
Take a
air.
rest. You'll be delighted tonight. Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna deuces out of here.
Okay. Good. We've got you.
How long until?
The drugs kick in.
It's about a half an hour till Sunday.
Destra refuses to go.
Okay.
All right,
You're dipping out.
so basically, we're saying he has returned at this point.
I'm gonna
reported
return
everything.
to the courtyard and find a place. I'm gonna return back to the door. You were still at the door.
Sure.
Are you still chatting him?
Are you still
Yeah.
chatting up with
How
the dude?
do these fucking teeth get in there?
Don't know.
But like, they're not there.
You want to touch it?
No, I don't want to fucking touch it. And he pulls his battle axe. Are you trying to fucking with me right now?
No. He's friendly. You just gotta give him some gold.
And are you guys still performing and playing?
I'm gonna try to sneak Bimo a note that says, I don't see anything nefarious, but maybe don't eat the baked goods.
Okay.
It's a lot of scribbling for a note.
By now, it's time for us to show up. I think
would
House
like-
shows up just because he's
And I would like to
walks in
stay in
front
the
door.
courtyard in the most hidden place I can stay.
Okay, you're just gonna
I'm gonna
Okay.
chill
hang
in.
out.
I'm gonna
out
say
there.
no harm. I'll just leave to the guard because he's started brandishing his weapon. So I'll just be like, no harm, man.
Wait, are you one of the visitors for later?
Maybe.
Well, don't bring this thing back
Okay.
when you come.
Okay.
Put it somewhere.
Okay.
Are you staying in here in town?
I don't think we figured it out yet.
The Frosty
We live
Hoblet?
here, don't we?
We don't know.
The Frosty Hoblet.
We should talk with the party.
Oh, it's the best place in town for tolls.
We haven't picked the spot yet.
Yeah, that's when you take a hobbit and hollow him out and make a glass out of him.
Not exactly the smartest dwarf in the world. So
Just use the top of the skull.
Gone to.
That's a
I am a
hobbit.
dwarf, so I might have a residence here. I've gone home and I'm getting myself all clean and decked up and finding my least
the
holy
two of you
clothes.
are from this town.
And making myself look fantastic because the king wants to see us.
You've never met the king before.
I've never met the king before.
We might have had
I'm
better
so
luck with this.
excited.
House brings his
Well, if they had left the party and left us, then
She's like
With
not
only the best
armored,
Viking.
nothing
Okay.
when she shows up.
Are you pre-funking? Are you popping a few before? Of
course.
Yeah.
He's
I got my
always
weapons in the
popping.
courtyard.
Okay. And with that, we'll probably stop there today. Thank you guys for playing. We'll pick up next week with the King's Feast.
This is exciting.
Welcome to our new players.
Surely hope that
Welcome.
shows up next
Please
time.
come
Well,
back.
The guy who's playing the prince. I sure
Yeah,
hope he's
DJ.
Yeah.
Is it worth?
Super awkward
We're not here.
Yeah.
Is it worth me asking if
This is what I have so far.
Nice, dude.
if
Love
the
it.
Dwarven King has
like that
any
look,
potions of heroism or super heroism in the treasury?
You're gonna ask the king that?
Yeah, because
Hey,
if he
Luke,
does, I'll say it.
Lucas,
I will bring
you
your
show me a
children
screenshot of that?
back from the dead for free.
Remind me later.
If you give me
But come on,
potions
now,
of super heroism.
given how high you are, it's gonna come out like this. Do you have any potions of heroin? Because heroism and super heroism.
If the group wants me to add anything onto this, send me a message.
Potions of super
Remind
Can I get another cigarette from you?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, it's okay. I got the pie in the face, the captain
That's
of the
fine.
guard. So
Glad you guys come. Come again? Yeah.
I know for a fact.
It was so nice to meet all of you.
Yeah.
That's what fentanyl is.
Going on a nice quest.
We
with
hope you come back next week.
As long as you don't kill me. It's like, I'm kidding.
I can't guarantee
What
it.
happens if you lose both characters?
This is
If you roll a
Occupational
third
hazard
DJ
occurrence
makes
and
no
a fourth.
promises.
Occupational hazard
So let's just
occurrence.
think about this. We play for 4 hours.
What are those
That could be
things
3
Fingers
characters
running
an
in
hour.
battle
You get
and
to 12
Wait.
characters.
Is he still at the monastery?
He has to be there to.
So he's surviving this, that's for sure.
So
that will also
in the battle.
Alright, man. Catch you later, bitch.
All right, Jay. See you, man.
DJ, thank you for super fun game again as
So good.
always.
Yay!
What is the JoJo stuff then?
What's that?
What is the weapons in for the
I'm
business
so
stuff?
mad I wasn't here because I wanted to do
There's a
that.
dojo. You can buy ninja stuff.
Yeah. What is the list
I
of
might
the
have to
stuff
come
that we
make
can get?
friends with
Oh,
Charlie.
it's right here.
In case you need a
Well, I mean,
The
babysitter.
dojo is the next thing I'm gonna make in this.
So- I have a program that I can do the whole city and it populates all the houses, and that's what on Monday I was reading it. I was going to work on it this weekend.
All right, please do. Well, I'll work off
Yeah.
of yours. This is more of a battle map thing, so it's very touchy.
No, it's not a battle map.
Well, he-
Mine is
okay,
just
but
the
he's
whole
not-
city.
Trish
Mine
does
is a battle
not,
map.
like,
Okay.
companions,
So it's very
but
touchy.
No, he hasn't made
he
friends
doesn't
with it.
know.
Mine would be better for
Hold
building
on to
each
that
of the
big
shop
old
individually rather than an entire
that?
map.
You could.
That's funny.
Thank you, DJ.
You're welcome.
So, if you want to go ahead and do the entire town map,
Yeah.
and then I'll just do specific shops
There we go.
that are in town, so that way you can label what's where, and I can lay out what.
We gotta get Judd out here to play a game.
Alright.
What program are you using?
How do I add you guys?
What are you used to doing?
What's that?
How do I add you guys as friends?
You're doing the.
Yeah.
How
What do you mean?
So, on Steam.
So I've got a
I
program
guess on
called
Steam to
Campaign
do we'll just
Cartographer,
take 3 together.
and there's a
Yeah,
city
I'm Undertone
with
DJ.
it,
Oh.
and literally you can
So
lay out
just
the roads.
that's how it
and
works.
once you lay out
You're
the
doing it
roads,
through Steam.
There's Steam
you
numbers.
basically
Yeah.
drag
Here,
and
let me.
drop
Do you know your
all
number or
the
name or anything?
Yes.
Just to kind of make
Entire
something
thing underneath there.
in a 1D version, a 2D
Oh.
version like this.
Yeah.
This. I
There's
see.
a brand new one that just came out that does a view like this, but it does not have the ability to quickly populate
The
roads.
thing is, if you guys do that, I could do a 3D version of it.
There you go, babe.
With a mix of.
Well, that did not stay tidy, but I
very
have
beginner.
Yeah.
But it could do it in the Unreal, and if and once that's set up, you guys could even kind of like walk through.
Woo!
Yeah, the one that I've got, there's
Did
multiple
somebody leave
programs
their glasses
in it.
case?
So like you can do
if you wanted to, like what you were talking about,
Not me.
Lucas, was to go like the
So I did
2D
you go
version.
this
If there's a
place?
particular building in that space, when you stretch the building, there is a dungeon
Unless it was Peter's.
layer to it that you
Yeah,
can
it's
click on the
over
building
here,
and it will then
so-
make a battle map of that exact
I don't think
same
so.
size
It's
building.
probably from another
And you
group.
populate
We're
the
not.
building with stuff.
Not by any means.
Yeah, like I
No.
can copy paste it and alter whatever I want with
Yo,
the
this
dungeon
one's
stuff. It's very
over in this
custom
corner,
made, but
right?
I have to find
Yeah.
whatever item
Thank
I
you.
want
Oh, yeah.
specifically.
No, same thing.
It will take forever. Your little full map is going to be better for the full map.
Yeah, it's me trying to find time.
Are you guys doing that design mistakes,
If
or
you
does this come
want, what is the program ran on?
Sorry.
It's been around quite a while. It's just the newer versions of it.
Send me a link to it. I'll see if I
You
can't
coming
download it on my
back
tablet.
next? You guys coming back?
I think so.
I hope so.
Just double check. I don't think I've got anything on next week Saturday.
Have you not been scared away?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people.
You coming back next
It was
week?
fun. It was
Awesome.
really fun. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna-
Already got the XP for it, so we don't have to worry about that.
6 a.m.
I'll talk
Thursday
to my
night.
character. Oh, well, hold on.
Because I didn't realize the time.
I
and
take
it
my
just
character
kept
home
playing
every
over.
time. I'm a bad girl.
Say again?
I need to organize this.
I'm not necessarily trying to rush through it either. I just.
Everybody just needed health after this point, so. That healing may be a good idea because we can just start naturally healing while we're traveling through.
Say that again?
That healing?
Healer.
The first aid thing?
Yeah, so it's like we spend every day that we're not here doing the healing 1d4 and just get everybody back up to health for the next
Well, it's one per day.
over 7 days.
Yeah. Over 7 days, I think a lot of people would just naturally heal up, though.
But we
it's
we
still
don't
something.
naturally heal in a dungeon. We have to rest in order to naturally heal. I'm talking while we're in the dungeon and we cause a break, we can use that healing to heal.
Yeah.
To replace the natural healing since we don't get it.
Yeah.
Even if this turns out to be a dud,
Well, I have about 8 or 900, so if I could get a little bit more, then I can learn it, and I'll have it.
I might have the gold. I have to double check.
You just want to Facebook message me? Let me know
I
what
will,
you want to do.
because I've been on 4 different things ever since that all dropped. It's just like
When what all dropped?
I'm now building the map on top of trying to figure out what I'm getting upgraded for my character on top of,
Oh, okay.
and then Peter wanting me to put in 5 fucking sentence label on his goddamn thing. It's like, no, I'm not. I need to make a token.
Yeah, no worries.
Max of 5 letters, man. Come on. Give me a quick name, not a goddamn title.
Could have just been healer, because I feel like back in the day, like, stuff was pretty
I labeled it medical.
straightforward. Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, I'm not doing Dr. House's House of Emporium. No. I'm not making a fucking signboard. Yeah.
Are you? You're playing Baldur's Gate 3, aren't you?
No, I don't have it yet.
Oh,
I
okay.
just bought a PS5.
Oh. Well, you played on PC too, but I know you've been having issues with your PC.
What? No.
You can play Baldur's-
I don't play anything on PC.
But I'm saying you can play Baldur's Gate 3 on PC.
Yes, but I don't play PC.
You should. Why not?
You want to buy me a system for it? Sure.
You have it. I know that you have one you've been having issues with.
No, that computer is not a gaming computer. That will not run any type of game whatsoever. There's no processor or anything in it. It's all right off the mother card. Because I bought an integrated one.
Ah.
Where did Dawn go?
I think she went that way to the bathroom.
Cool. Let me get these into the vehicle. Yeah. Now I need to figure out where Dawn went. And where my keys are. Nope, not in there.
I painted the octopus mini.
Yeah, really.
That's right.
I love the mini, but
Man, that thing was brutal.
Took
So
forever.
it was 20 hit points a tentacle, but had you guys gone for the head, you would have killed it way faster. That's alright.
I was just trying to keep the tentacles from killing everybody.
Yep. Man, that's brutal. There are so many gnolls there. I'm stoked that Belafonte found a way to stop the chase.
How many gnolls were there?
Oh, over a fucking ton.
More than lizardmen?
You know what? The stream's still up, and it's. Let me turn it off on my computer.
Yeah.